Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? It's Chat StarLAN Day number 2. Oh, man. Good morning. How you feeling, Arcane?
Feeling good. We had a good evening. Had some beers. Had some LAN games. Went and got some burgers. It was a good night.
Beers?
Feeling
What?
good today.
Still have beers?
Well, I still have to play today. You can have all your White Claw.
I have to play today, too, at some point. I don't think I'm getting out of that one.
I'll stick to my healthy juice drink.
This is healthy. It's water.
That's true. It's hydrating.
It's mango flavor, which means it's healthy. It's got
fruits in it.
Exactly.
One of your 5 a day.
So if I drink, like, I don't know, a case of these, I'll meet my, let's see here. I'm sure it's healthy.
Slightly tipsy.
Yeah. Oh, man.
No, it's a shame we don't have folks on these computers. We can't see anyone on the stream. So we put everyone down the far end today because yesterday we were a little concerned with people being able to hear casting. So all of the matches being played at the end of the row and on the other side.
Yeah.
But people getting in right now, playing some warm-up games. I know some folks are excited for some BGH later on today as well.
Oh, yeah. And you know what someone else is excited for? The trophy.
Mm-hmm. You want to show it off?
So, for the story behind this, right, is that I think there's fun in like little gag trophies, but also it's I had like 5 minutes. I was like, oh shit, I need a trophy for the tournament, and so I went to Photoshop and I made this. Yeah.
Yeah, put it closer. Put it closer.
I won Chat StarLAN, and all I got was this mug.
Which isn't completely true, because
No,
there's also some prize money as well.
Yeah, there's some prize money on the line. It's $500 total prize pool.
But whoever wins, I hope they tell their family that that's what they won.
Yeah, that is the important thing right here. Like, this is truly the prize. The money doesn't matter to anyone. So many people were like, wait, there's money on the line? I just knew about the mug.
Exactly.
But yeah.
I mean, I was excited enough about the mug.
Dude,
Who needs prize money?
Well,
Sure.
I mean, with a prize money, you could buy the mug.
That's true.
So I should sell the mug to the winner.
Oh.
Oh, did you really win? Okay, this mug is going to be $300. That's more than I won. Correct.
You got to fund the LAN.
Yeah.
Speaking of funding the LAN, if you are enjoying the content so far and you want to see more of this, please make sure to support via the Ko-Fi link that's displayed on your stream. That goes directly into funding events like these, as well as the online events that support it.
Yeah.
I know everyone here's had a great time. I wish we can see more of you and see all of you down here. But
Oh, man.
alas, maybe we can. I mentioned to you BGH versus chat.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do that later today if we have time.
I think we can fit that in.
I think that'd be nice.
You get 4 people in the chat just to hop in.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Try their luck. That's when Love Snow and
Yeah.
everyone walks up and smashes
it's like
us.
Love Snow, exit, like Black Swan show up, and you're like, fuck.
This was supposed to be fun.
Yeah. We've got Art of Turtle, and that's it. And Art of Turtle's like playing random or something, he gets Terran, we're like, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is Tone his worst?
Probably. I don't know. I know he's like 1600 Pro DOS.
So I understand in the finals he may well be doing an off race till he loses.
Yeah, pretty much. I have a feeling that's how he wants to run it, which is fine because realistically,
As long as he doesn't lose.
true.
It's all well and good for the clout until someone
Yeah,
takes you.
until he gets bullied. Because the thing is, it's like, all right, so you beat him as his Pro DOS. Like, all right, he's going to play Zerg now. And then you BBS him, and he's like, fuck, I'm out. Well,
So
it is a best of 5.
Yeah, who we got coming up first? So we got
Art of Turtle and Mr. Peanut Butter will be our first
okay,
series.
the famous Mr. Peanut Butter with the peanut butter cookies.
Oh, my God, they were so good.
Mrs. Peanut Butter, you're a great woman. I
Yeah.
can see why he
Madam
married you.
Peanut Butter, congrats. Thank you.
So I had
We
a
drank
great
a
time.
lot last night. My brain's still not fully on.
It's okay, it'll get there.
It's StarCraft.
I had a really good time. There were a bunch of folks who came out who were based in Chicago.
Yeah, we have, what was it, 5 or 6 maybe?
Yeah, there were folks.
It's like half the land. There were people who were just like, oh, I heard about it and I knew, like, I lived down the road.
Yeah, and I think that's awesome. There were like people who don't know what their MMR is, don't know even which race they
Yeah.
want to play, but they love watching StarCraft, and they came out today, and it was really great, really great for that.
That kind of is my goal, is that it's not all about just playing, right? Like, obviously, the 1v1 bracket's great, and, you know, it's a lot of fun to watch people like Art of Turtle play, you know, watching Peanut Butter play, watching you play, right? But at the same time, it's not that's not like, it's not just that, right? It's
Well, I mean,
not,
we're still here because we're a community, and that's...
yeah, we're here because we all want to hang out and talk about the greatest game ever, which is all fun and games until we're all sitting down in a room and we all realize we have social anxiety. And the room slowly empties out as we all start playing Brood War again.
Yeah. Yeah, we had the living room filled with, what, like 11, 12 people last night?
Oh, God, somewhere in there. Yeah.
And I was just like, I need to go and play Brood War in the kitchen.
Yeah, it was like, all
There's
right, I
too
need to
many
go
people.
outside and smoke and just, like, vibe for a little bit. Dude, that apartment got toasty, too. That didn't help. I cranked the AC down to, like, 60. But I don't know what they... Like, they have it on, like, cycles on the thermostat, since it's a smart one. So I'm, like, turning it down, and then it's, like, 5 minutes later, like, oh, reset to the program. And I'm like, fuck, that's 72. It's, like, 80 in here. 60. Oh, God, it's a night to remember, though.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, I think that's the memories that people want of LANs, is the time spent hanging out.
I'm going to remember, Art of Turtle versus Inside Job Game 2, right? That 35-minute banger. I'm going to remember that for a while. But what I'm really going to remember is sitting in the living room drinking canned margaritas and having a grand time.
Yeah, the folks did a good job going to pick stuff up. There was definitely... It's always good to have more beer than you need.
Yes, because if nothing else, we'll drink it tonight. Oh, man. All right, what time is it? 11:59. Let's go ahead and host up the game.
Oh, we had to play on BattleNet last night in the
Why
apartment.
didn't you guys play LAN?
We couldn't. The network wasn't configured well.
Oh, it might be blocking UDP ports.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
I mean, even on BattleNet, it had the issue of, like, we have to route through a proxy.
Okay, interesting.
So
I wonder, I think I have some ideas of why that is, but that's networking nerd shit, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it just made me miss being here and playing on LAN, honestly.
Yeah. Everyone's going to leave, go home, and play on ladder, and go, fuck, this sucks.
Can I go back, please?
All right, we have the vetoes here. You want to read off what we got?
Sure, we do.
So Peanut Butter versus Art of Turtle.
So Peanut Butter got first veto as his lowest seed. Do you want to put the maps up so folks can see?
Can I put the maps? Oh, you know what? I can. Once I figure it out. Yeah.
All right.
We just have to deal with the overlay, guys.
So we're doing a best of 5 for the semifinals. This is the first semifinal that we're playing. So first veto went to Peanut Butter, Mr. Peanut Butter, and he vetoed Desert Rose, which is this map right here.
Too bad. I would love to see this played. I kind of might tell the finals hey, play on Desert Rose.
Yeah, I like it too. It's like August Grad. It's got a really big natural.
Yeah. So the trick is that it's a very small main. You can fit like a couple of gateways or a couple of factories, and then you have to build all your production out here, and all of this is buildable. It's a lot.
I imagine drops on this map would be super, super painful. Like, if you get a siege tank drop in your main, like, what are you going to walk up the ramp
getting
with
stuff
goons?
up the ramp is... Also, you can proxy hatch, right in here.
But it's also interesting because
Wink.
you just lose your economy. You don't lose your production.
Yeah.
Which is maybe good for recall base. Anyway, so second veto was from Art of Turtle, and that was Tempest, which I was a bit surprised by, honestly.
This is a solid 3-player map.
Yeah.
It's in NSL for a reason.
So, what base are they going to be playing?
It's PVZ.
PVZ, okay. And who's playing Protoss?
Turtle.
Turtle's playing Protoss. Okay. I can see it from his perspective. This map is tough PVZ because there's so much open space. You can get surrounded really easily. It's hard to move across the map and deny the expansions. You just have to end up playing a harass style until you have a huge army. But that's what we went with for the vetoes. And then first map pick went to Peanut Butter.
Yep.
And he picked up Radiance and spelt it with an E. But that's okay.
That's close enough. Oh, Radiance, that's a different map. No, I don't have that one downloaded.
So what's this map like?
All right, so this is a Radiance. This is a 4-player macro map.
We saw some games on this yesterday, didn't we?
Yes,
so
this is
your game? 270 degrees
the
around.
massive surround. Was that you or?
No, that wasn't my game. We were casting.
Oh yes, you were cast because that was against Inside Job. That's when he unsieged down here, and Turtle heard. We were talking about it after. Turtle heard the unsiege sound from an observer and went, "Oh, sweet, YOLO."
Well, that's
it's proof that Protoss is just OP.
Well, if you're unsieged.
Yeah. Protoss is OP, guys. I got you, chat. All right.
So I'm excited to see this. Should we announce the rest of the maps now? Well?
Yeah, let's go down them. Why not?
All right, so game 2 is going to then be on Midnight Sun, which was Art of Turtle's pick.
This is the one with the fake high ground ramp here that confuses so many people.
Yeah, it's really nice for holding fortified positions, but unlike a map like Polypoid, those fortified positions don't directly have a base attached to them.
Yeah, this is a very good map for Terrans, actually, because you can very easily get your third base. So because you have this little like wedge here, right, out of your natural, and since it's all one level, you can push onto this very quickly. Mine up this area, get your tanks here, and then you can just kind of roll into this choke and take your third.
I think we saw that out of
inside. I think.
Out of Inside Job.
But yeah, it's a solid map. A lot of people like it.
Yeah, shout out against Surikata for putting all these maps together for us. We're really enjoying them.
It didn't even take him that long to make the map pool. Like I was like, oh, it's gonna take him a while. And then like a few weeks later, he's like, here you go.
Nice.
I was like, what?
Nice. So game 3, we will then have Urban Jungle, which is a two-player map. Yeah, exactly.
Very good two-player map. This is the 69 map.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've played on this map yet, honestly. I'm gonna have to run up a game on this map, so it's not my first time looking at it.
Yeah, so you got your main, your natural, your third is a low ground.
Yeah,
you have a natural. What? Blizzard would be very confused by this map design. A lot of people like to take the third at the 12 and 6s.
So they have
very easy to hold with a tiny ramp.
All right,
we'll be hosting here in just a moment. We're just going over the maps. All right. So yeah, this one has the a lot of people will take these as their thirds because it's a lot easier to defend. But this base is very nice. I think this one's got 1 or 2 less mineral patches though.
Oh really?
Yeah, because I think it's just a little bit smaller than this.
Okay.
But this being a super low ground, it's very easy to double ramp push here or here.
I mean, I'm sure you could even put a tank on that high ground next to it and fire away at it.
Yeah.
With infinite range tanks.
Yeah, tanks are good.
Okay, so the players are ready, so let's fire through the last of the maps. So game 4 is going to be on Stargazer.
The glasses map, right?
The glasses map.
Oh my god.
Sunglasses. I mean, you could get some sunglasses like that. Some CSL sunglasses. That'd be.
Dude, that'd be legit. This is a nice, solid 2-player map. Good rotation pass. High ground here to ambush. Auxiliary rotation pass around.
And yeah, final game, game 5. If we get to it, I hope we do. Will be on Nightshade.
All right, this is a fun one. This has these what is it? The NSL map. Paradiso or Retro that has the Vermeer style like 12, 3, 6, and 9 high grounds, but you can enter the third to it.
Yeah, I don't think it's it's Retro.
Is it Retro?
No, it's not.
No, okay, so it's Paradiso then.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get these. They're a little different though on this one because they're like offset. But you can push up that, you get this entrance into the side bases. And then you have a tiny ramp here as well to get in and out.
Yeah, I really like how the side bases are configured in this map. It makes for a really interesting dynamic between armies at that point.
It's also basically a required take because the thirds here are mineral only. So especially for Terrans, you need it. Zerg's gonna need it. Protoss can usually take it mineral only for a little bit.
As a Protoss, I could put my army right on top of that ramp and just deny that fourth for the longest time.
Yeah, then Terrans stuck on a mineral only and they can't. They're just crying.
Yeah.
All right. The players are ready. So game 1 on Radiant. Let's bring it back to us real quick. All right.
All right,
Game's open.
Game's open.
Yes, it is a best of 5. Everything from here on out will be best of 5. And guys, for today, our plan is to do the first series of the day, then do like probably the interview, of course. Then we'll do something fun. I think I'm gonna play a couple of games in there somewhere.
Should we do both the semis and then do the fun thing? Otherwise, we got semi back-to-back with finals.
Well, because it would be semi-fun finals.
Oh, okay.
Is my thought.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, do semis, a bit of fun, another semi, a bit more fun, and then the finals.
Alrighty, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, I think that it's gonna be a fun day. I mean, we've got so many people who want to get in the caster's booth. We got so many people who want to play. We got people who just want to hang out. There's a lot of people who've been sitting over just in the chairs watching the projector, which is not on right now. Here, you want to let me out real quick?
Yep.
I'm going to go turn that back on.
That's all right. I'll take the chat. All right. You just got me for now, chat? I hope that's all right. Aaron's just gone to go and fix up the projector over there. We have a nice setup there with like so this is an esports bar, and they have some lazy boy chairs set up with a projector in front. So some folks were sitting watching the game from there. We want to make sure that's set up so that people can have a casual moment if they want to between games. So we do have Mr. Peanut Butter has just joined the lobby, just waiting on Art of Turtle now. As I understand, they both had a good night's sleep, and they're both hoping to show the classic good games. So yeah, just waiting a little bit longer to get them in here and get the first match going. How's everyone in chat doing today? Yeah, I wish you could all be out here. It's been really great to meet some of the folks that you know from online. I got to hang out with Neontech last night. He and myself are both members of GNOME, so it was good to finally meet him. Yeah, hope you're all having a good Sunday morning. It looks like the projector is almost ready to go, but we are still waiting on Art of Turtle. I believe he was playing a warm-up match. Try-harding. Sounds like he's joining now. Not yet, Shimmer. Not yet. We're still trying. World dominance is on the cards. Well, definitely, if you say that too loud, then Escalade comes out. If you say it into the mirror 3 times that you're not a member of GNOME, then Escalade will pop out of nowhere and ask you if you want to join. So say that a couple more times, and you'll be one of us, and you won't even have blinked. Exactly. We have Art of Turtle in the lobby. I'm going to type to them. I think we're just going to be waiting on Aaron to come back. Just waiting on Aaron.
Are you harassing them in game chat?
No, I'm not harassing them in game chat.
Are you making fun of them in game chat?
No, of course
Why
not. I went up to Art of Turtle earlier and whispered in his ear, "You're gonna lose." And the games start before the match.
Yeah. Mental games are so critical in a series, yeah, you know?
All right, so we have the players together.
Oh, Shimmer with a raid. Thank you, my man.
We have Aaron back.
Yeah.
Here, let me move over so you can get in shot.
Oh, God, the chair just
Yeah.
as it moved.
Yeah, that one's a bit careful.
Oh, fuck you. You gave me the bad chair.
You sat in it, dude.
Yeah, but you didn't stop me from sitting in it.
True, I forgot.
All right, guys, we're loading into game number 1. All the replays will be uploaded later. We'll get to it.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to pull them all off this machine, so.
Yeah, at the end of the day yesterday, we ran from the venue to the bar.
Well, I ran from the venue to dinner, but also the bar. Mm-hmm. Which happened to be the same place. All right, guys. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side with the magenta drones. Man, this guy gets it, you know? Mm-hmm. It's Mr. Peanut Butter.
And in the bottom right-hand corner, in the green, it is the Protoss Art of Turtle. This is our first...
Art of Turtle.
Art of Turtle. This is our first semi-final match of the tournament.
Yeah.
And, yeah, game 1. First game of the day as well.
Oh.
Excited to be...
The map name.
Oh, no. The overlay is falling apart.
I'm falling apart. There we are. Now you guys can see properly.
Nice.
All right. So... Obviously, Art of Turtle, about, like, what, 15, 1600, I think, with toss.
Oh, I
Peanut
don't know.
Butter, like, 13-ish. But Peanut Butter punches well above his skill level, and I think with that less than 1 millisecond of latency when you're playing on LAN, it really just sends your play just so much higher. Especially if you're doing mutas or something, or an overpool.
Yeah, that's true.
That early Ling Micro is going to be so much cleaner. And we were actually talking about Ling Micro last night, where what you can do is instead of like, oh, my guys are in a fight, you grab one and pull them out. You select the group, you find the one that's getting hurt down here, you click it and you pull it out.
Yeah, it's nice.
And so if Peanut Butter, does that, I have a feeling he might actually be able to get some good macro going, or micro, I mean.
Yeah, it definitely does make a big difference when you're microing low health units. You can just keep so many more of them alive because they respond.
Yeah. You're like, holy crap, my Lings actually did what I want them to do. All right, so
nice first scout from Peanut Butter. This is going to help a lot. Seeing that forge first really lets you know that you can relax for a little bit. You don't need to build too many lings, maybe just even 2. He did go for the pool before hatch, so I mean maybe he's a little bit sad about that, but you know.
Really wants that hatch.
Oh, this is where Auto Turtle really starts being annoying. Oh, he's letting him put it down. That's
Friggin'
nice.
Protosses, man. All right. Oh, is he gonna take it? Please.
No, he doesn't have any money.
I want him to.
I want him to take it.
Yeah, leave the drone up here and then just take it later. You know. Overlord running for his life. He wants to get that scout.
No, he's gonna. He's gonna.
I don't know. Cannons have like 38 range or something.
Mm-hmm.
Especially at an angle, it goes up to like 69. Nice.
Nice.
Also, we were talking about yesterday, people playing in 4x3 or versus 16x9. Look at down here, Turtle, full on 4x3 guy.
Oh, nice.
Tiny box.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize he played like that.
Yeah.
I always play at the beginning of each game. I have it in 4x3 just so that the command center or nexus is centered in the middle, and you can probe split easier. But then I always switch it back to 69. Just get to see much more.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit nicer. In that
we
early
have
game,
some lings coming in at the wall.
Oh. Probe
Pushes them
position.
back. I think they could have slipped by that probe if there had been a few more of them, but
yeah.
At least he gets a probe.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Take what you can get. He did see the Nexus, so
yeah.
You have an idea. Okay, you want 1 cannon Nexus gateway. But third hatch coming up here linearly. So he's gonna be on 3 bases nice and quick here. But of course, Protoss is bullshit and can scout everything.
You really need to confirm the third as Protoss. If you don't know that the third's down, then you know you're really playing in the dark. You need to know that they're committing to at least that, and then you need to go and check back later and see if they're 973ing you.
This is 4 hatch before gas, or no? This would have been started. Actually.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's 4 hatch before gas. What a Giga Chad. These
We
are
were
my kind of builds.
We were talking about this yesterday, actually. It's fun to see these pulling it out.
This is the best part about a LAN, right? We all get together, we all theorize about builds, and we have some fun ideas. And then someone sits down and does them right in front of our eyes, right?
So we're going to see that infested command center from you later then, huh?
Oh, yes. If we play on this map, you best believe the command center's right here.
Oh.
I'm going to play against someone on this, and they're just going to go out of their way to kill that command center so I can't infest it, and I'm going to be pissed.
No, that's not fair. That's not fair. We got to let it happen. I think you auto lose if you try and deny that.
Yeah, like, if you
That's
do that,
moral
I just kick you out of the venue.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you, no. Alright, Zealot's running in here. All of our lings are over here, still spotting. This Zealot must
Did
have
you just run past? I guess so, eh? I
it
wasn't
looks like
looking at
there's
his
a
mini-map for
little
it.
bit here you can kind of get by.
All the drones coming off. Oh, is he doing
Oh,
he's
look
doing
at
the
this
trick.
micro.
Come on. Oh, he lost one, but that's
Doesn't
not
matter.
bad.
I mean, it's a lot of lost mining time.
There's 1 HP. Just go back to mining. Nice.
Oh,
Some
he wants
decision
it.
making. He does want it. I mean, can you blame him?
You don't want it?
There we
God,
go.
look at
Citizens arrest.
God, look at this killer. He's like, oh yeah, I killed a man, and he goes back to work. What a Chad.
It's gonna be his coffee story with the boys saying, "Once I killed a man."
Yeah, he's sitting around the water cooler like, you wouldn't believe it, but yeah, I spit on a man and killed him. And they're like, what? Alright. Killing that Zealot, I think, is very critical as well. Letting that Zealot get out is just gonna.
Is that a Citadel? Yeah, so he got a Citadel really quickly up. Second gas coming too. That Corsair is going to go straight across the map and just.
Which means this Overlord will survive a little bit longer.
For a little bit. The second one should kill it.
Yeah, he should be able to see the Citadel though.
And we got some Zealots moving out as well. I think this is not really intended to do anything rather than just press the
force
APM.
some lings.
Yeah.
Make him think a little.
Is he going to go straight to the third though? That's what I've been interested. It looks like it.
Alright. Well, that's going to actually.
Oh, the lings see it. They do see.
Yeah, so he's actually could get a huge surround. You wait for him to commit in here, and then you pull in the other lings. You get a.
Oh, it looks like
sexy
a lot of them are just going across the map.
Oh, we got a
Maybe
Hydra
he didn't
though.
spot it. I don't think that's enough to kill this.
No, not at all. I think he's actually sending these out to scout.
Yeah.
I don't think he quite understood what was happening here. Unfortunate. I mean, now he's great vision on the map, but also he doesn't have a third base.
I mean, it's a good move from Total. It is expensive to get that sunken early. Looks like he's giving mercy to the drones for the time being,
Yeah.
somewhat.
This Zealot's got 3 kills, and he's like, I've done my job. I'm just
So what's
gonna
going
pull
on in his
sentry."
base in the meantime? So he's getting up to his 3rd gate. He's got air attack going, I think.
Probably air attack.
His
Setting up for
ground
Hydra
upgrades
bots,
aren't
too.
going at the moment, which they should be. But other than this looks really solid.
Yeah. I mean, I know you two were talking Protoss earlier,
Mm-hmm.
so he might have actually listened to you.
Well, that was PvT though.
That's true. Oh, okay. He wants that hatchery.
He
That's
does.
kind of
It's going to cost him.
a little bit of a throw with those Zealots, but
It's okay.
they did plenty of damage by forcing the pull and killing a couple.
So how does Peanut Butter respond to this? What's he building? Is he just building Hydras?
Wait
It
a
looks
minute.
like it might be.
I don't know. I thought he might be doing a 973, but looks like he's got a few too many drones in the main for that. But
I think some drones just spawned. So he is continuing to pump on economy, trying to recoup those losses. But the same, he's mixing in a good amount of army as well. So he might be thinking about moving out across the map soon, or maybe he's just more conscious about his defense at this point.
of course, there's.
Of course, that was a good unit.
All right, where's the DTs? Obviously, with 3 stairs, you're able to deny plenty of overlords.
Yeah.
So I would expect to see DTs here soon.
I do really like Peanut Butter's spread on Lings here.
Oh no, you gotta fight your enemy where they're going to be, not where they are.
Oh no. I love Corsairs.
+1 stairs, or what is the critical mass for? 5, I think, for against overlords. Does that also delete Scourge in one shot with +1?
I think it's 6 for Scourge. It
Is
might
it
be
6?
5. I think it's 6 though.
Because they have what, 20, 25 health?
Is it that little? No.
Yeah, it's not much.
No, it's more than 25.
No, because they
Surely.
died at 2 cannon shots.
A cannon shot does 20, right?
Yeah, and it almost one-shots them because they're left with like less than 10
What's the
HP.
Corsair damage?
Corsair is 5 +1.
6. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe it is 25.
All right, Ling should see this coming in here.
Or 30, I guess.
Yeah, Overlord moving out of the way now. He's like,
Maybe we'll be able to see in a short time. It doesn't
Yeah.
look like he is going Spire. They're just sticking on the Hydra tech for the time being. He does have a layer, so it looks like it's going to be a switch into Lurker
oh,
soon enough.
there goes one stair.
Oh, I don't know if that was worth it.
One stair for Overy.
He's not supply
And now
blocking.
this other
him.
one is also about dead. Like this one's 28 health.
It's good to keep an eye that he's keeping an eye on how many Hydras are being built,
Yeah.
so he knows how safe he needs to be. He has a lot of Zealots. That's good. With speed, does he have +1 on those? He doesn't have +1
No.
on those.
But he's got some Stormy boys. Oh.
If he gets that one,
yes.
nice.
That's
That's a
incredible.
great pick off. Now he only
I have
has
a feeling we're going to see TVZ next. Because for
Maybe.
those who don't know, Peanut Butter doesn't play mirrors. He very much hates mirrors. He walked into our bathroom and punched out the mirror in our B&B. Really awkward. But, yeah, so if Art of Turtle goes Zerg, he's going to play Terran. Oh, look at some sexy Hydra micro here.
I mean, Zealots is so good against Hydras, especially with the legs like this.
Yeah, it's
You
really
c-
hard to micro him. But, man, is it satisfying when you do. Alright, Peanut Butter's just like, you know what? Not going to take the fight.
So I'd like to see how Auto Turtle responds to that. I mean,
You lost 2 High Templars there.
yeah, but is he going to take the 3rd?
I feel like you still got it, right?
He looks like he's going for it.
He's
Is
gonna
he
go
gonna-
he's gonna skip right over the. No, he's
Oh,
taking
no.
the mineral only.
Oh, you need to be able to defend it. To be fair, this is a nice base in that you can sit in the middle, but it's so difficult with his really big ramps. I
Yeah.
mean, if Zerg gets a good spread on you,
You send in some links from here, and then as they're pulling back, you just send your forces in here and here.
yeah.
You can get some serious surround on this.
Especially without that many storms. I mean, you don't need as many storms if you can guarantee they're going to walk through a choke. But at
Yeah.
this point, they're going to be so spread out that your storms aren't going to have good coverage.
Ling comes in here, sees that he's setting up around here at least. That should be everything he needs to know about. Like, oh yeah, you're taking your 3rd. This
So
should
it
be
looks
good
like
range,
range,
at this
yep.
point.
Getting ready for the prospect of...
He's got 1 +1, so now we're working on 2-1 here. It looks like.
nice. That's good. He compensated for the lack of +1 with Double Forge earlier.
Yeah. That's
That's
always. It's a sign of like, oh, I see where I messed up. Time to like
Exactly.
turn. But here we go. Hydra Lurker coming in here.
Nowhere close to observers yet. This is going to be deadly.
Yeah, it all depends on how good your storm. Because
Oh,
it takes
it's-
2 storms to kill a Lurker.
Or a storm and 1 hit from the Zealot.
Yeah. Yeah, it leaves him on 14, 15 health. So
Oh, one hit from a goon, sorry.
Yeah, one hit from just about anything. But of course, you have to be able to see them to hit them.
Yes, you do.
You know what doesn't help? Your workers walking right past a bunch of hydras.
So where is his robo? What's the timing on that?
The robo is almost done,
Oh,
which means he won't have observers for a while.
Yeah.
And currently, the army is split off from the natural. There's not enough here quite to crack the natural, but it's enough where you're driving
I mean,
a wedge.
he's doing
between
a
your
lot
army
of
and your-
damage, even just on these probes that are going back and
He
forth.
killed the forge, so now what are we at? 1-1. That was so he canceled +2.
Really good game out of Peanut Butter so far.
Yeah, peanut butter with +1 lurkers. I think +1 is the greatest Zerg upgrade because +1 keeps lurkers so viable, especially in like PvT. Oh, hello.
Nice.
This is a great idea.
Yeah, this is great. I'm not sure if I like moving the High Templars out.
I think the thing is though is that once you push in here, right? There's some hydras, there's some sunkens, right? And then peanut butter goes, "Oh, your army's gone. Take the
Yeah.
third."
Or just kill you.
Yeah.
Which at this point, it looks like
It looks like he's gonna send it. Oh my god, are we gonna have this is I don't want to say the upset, but like this is definitely not the expected result.
No, for sure. Whenever lower seed comes through like this, it's
You love to see it though. Like look at this.
he is going to be losing his third, but to be honest, it wasn't mining that much.
Yeah, this base. All right, yeah, you're losing your third gas, which is really annoying, but it's fine. You just set all your rallies back here to your natural.
He needs to get some lurkers at home, I think.
Yeah.
Because there's still no observers out.
I think he really is just hoping to win here.
I mean,
But I don't think
he is winning here, but he needs to be able to stop his main from dying.
Yeah, I don't think you can win a base trade against Protoss in this moment.
Unless you have lurkers.
Well, yeah, at home, if you have a couple lurkers, he's dropping some.
He's coming
creep
back.
colonies.
He's coming back. He didn't kill any bases though, which is a big shame.
He's still got lurkers here. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
That's a good move.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Look at this. Love to see it. Yeah, and now he's got so much army here that these High Templars.
Oh, do you think we can just catch him?
Yeah,
no,
just
not
right
quite.
here. Just
Not
burrow,
quite.
burrow,
He's just gonna
burrow.
run past. Shoot. He's gonna get the High Templar though. No.
Oh my god.
That would have been huge.
Oh, he still can. All the High Templars still here.
They're not storming.
No, they're just A-moving. Oh, that's
That
a
was
good
a good
storm.
storm. The other one was dodged.
That one's good.
Yeah. Oh.
But it's still like you still have no real counter to these Hydras, and your Zealots are basically gone.
Yeah, that's it.
You can't crack.
Defend
through.
it. Natural is gone back home.
Yeah.
Lurkers at the bottom of your arm. There is an observer now, so these goons will be able to push down and kill these if they're moved down properly.
But I mean, that just his economy's in shambles. Look, there's less than a dozen probes here.
I mean, they both punched each other bloody. Zerg is also suffering a little bit on this side, but I think he's in a much better position than the Protoss at this point. So Zerg has a bloody nose. Protoss has lost a couple teeth.
Yeah. For sure. I would love to see another round of drones here as he comes. I mean, look at the supply. He's less than 10 away. Well, dropping a little bit now as, he's fighting over here, but it's still very competitive. And if Zerg's competitive in supply like this, it's very hard. Like,
Yeah.
that means it's like, it's kind of good for them, actually.
Yep. We are rallying.
And we're up to +2 at this point.
We're rallying troops forwards. I would love to get
see it overload.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Here they come. Here come the boys.
Oh,
that was a big storm
that
there.
I don't love to see.
Oh, now he doesn't have any hydras to shoot up.
Yeah. Lurkers don't shoot up, unfortunately. Oh,
I
come on. A move them in so they grab the observer.
Yeah, I think you were right. I think just a few drones at this point, and then bringing your army back together again.
I think you go home at this point and you just consolidate. Ooh.
Nice High Templar snipe. Nice observer snipe.
Yeah, so now there's only one observer left. Honestly, yeah, just go home. I think you really just got to go home, build up your army a bunch.
Exactly.
Get your third base back up and running.
The 3 hydras never impressed anyone.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, he got the observer though. That was super.
All right, that's good.
Uh,
But now it's like,
I have nothing.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
The nice thing about Zerg is that you just hit, brrr, and suddenly you have a bunch of hydras.
If you have any lava, which
Yeah.
at the moment he's lava starved.
Yeah, larva management is one of the hardest things in this game, by far and away, for
Going up
Zergs.
to hive, that's an interesting choice.
Yeah, I don't think you needed to go hive here. I see where you're going with the hive, but I don't think you quite needed it yet. Losing this base again is actually kind of bad at this point. We're sending out more overlords than we are hydras.
You can't win the fight. Don't engage.
Yeah. You could put some lurkers here and force them to tax them on the way back. But
Yeah.
you're not really gonna win a fight here for sure.
I mean, if you can catch him in the choke, you'll have a. Here we go. Here we go. These
Yeah.
are the boys we want to see. Yeah, Auto Total knows. You can just back up, though.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah. This is
Just
why you
have a
can't
bit
go
of a
through the
stalemate.
choke.
I think he's happy knowing that your third is denied.
I would take another main at this point, honestly,
Yeah?
or another natural, and just sunken it up.
I mean, even the mineral only base at this point would be good.
Yeah, you just. Well, no, as he goes into hive, he will need that third
He
gas
needs
for
gas?
sure. Like hive is just so gas intensive. Everything you do,
I thought you just built cracklings.
bro. I wish. Oh, this stuff's gonna get killed.
Oh, no.
God. But there's no observers here.
Nice. Well, that is something at least.
Oh, there's a
Doesn't
Corsair.
quite get the... Oh, he's gonna get the High
5
Templar?
kills.
Please get the High Templar. Nice.
Nice.
I really want him to infest that command center. Maybe that's
Bro.
why he's going Hive.
You know what? No, you don't actually need hive. You just need the queen's nest.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
But I would love to see him build a queen and take the command center.
Can you DM him?
/ W, Mr. Peanut Butter. Oh, he's damaging it. Pushing forward's not the play here, I think.
Yeah, agreed. I feel like he's starting to feel the pressure. It can be difficult when you get a lead like that against a player who you believe is better than yourself.
Yeah, you
then
think like, oh, I can kill him, and then
you
it's
push
just,
too hard. Yeah.
Yeah, you end up throwing yourself out.
And I mean,
This is like after the image go, we rub it. He comes into the corner, we rub his shoulder. We're like, come on, man. Just remember, it's a series, not a game. All right, baits out the storm. Doesn't get the kill though. I would have actually committed for that, you know. Take out like most of the hydras, let the rest kill him. All right, snipe an observer.
I mean, Out of Total just has such a big army right now. You
Yeah,
can
I
see
mean,
it reflected in the
46
supply.
to
and-
100 at this point.
Thanks for the
Spirit of Todd
support,
is with
Shimmer.
us.
Rad.
GG 1-2. GG 1 at. Let's go.
Let's go. Good game.
GG.
Good game. Yeah.
These guys over here having a good laugh about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of excitement in the room for that one.
Yo, Shimmer, thank you for the support. I can't actually see.
What support? Is there not a activity thing on the OBS?
No, I'm not. Ko-Fi is kind of weird, right? It'll post that someone supported it,
Oh, I see.
but it doesn't let. It probably would if. No, actually, it doesn't even tell you. So, because I have it set up at home, obviously, and I'll get like, this person supported you, and like that's all Ko-Fi does for alerts. Doesn't tell you how much, doesn't tell you like their message or anything. I have to actually go into the Ko-Fi thing.
Equal opportunity support.
Yeah. So the nice thing about the plus of it, right? Midnight Sun. The nice of it is that no one feels like, oh, this person's giving so much money, or they feel like pushed for anything. It's very anonymous, right? And I think is a perk. Like obviously, some people like to show off, like, oh, look, I'm gonna throw $20 at something. Look at me. I've done it.
we love those people.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you want to show off by donating $100, you know, you can still do stream elements. And you get your text to speech in game. You get it in game because it's not on this scene. It's only on the in-game scene.
All right, it's getting ready for game number 2. We have both players in the lobby. Aaron is giving them some coaching advice. Remember, it's a series,
Yeah.
not just a game. You guys got this. Both players seem to be in good spirits, so we'll be looking to get started shortly.
You know, maybe just give Peanut Butter a couple of helpful tips here. You know?
Oh, he put a crying face.
All right, let's get it on. Go.
I don't know how that fight goes, but also
There we are. Send him away with a good message. All right, guys, here we go. Oh, really, guys? All right, sorry, you're getting shift tab. You can't do magenta and purple.
Oh, that's illegal.
Yeah, that's disrespecting the casters.
Yeah.
All right, top left-hand side with the red drones. Give it up for Mr. Peanut Butter.
And in the top right-hand corner is the blue Protoss. The winner of game 1, it is Art of Turtle.
Oh, also, I updated the map. I didn't update the score.
Good job for remembering. Did we put a prediction on?
I did not.
Shall we, or is it too
Very
late?
much so can.
I think it's a bit late. Let's do it for next series.
Yeah. We just gotta get someone to actually do them for us.
Yeah. True.
I have no mods though, so.
Oh, I think his pylon.
That's a weird spot for it. It's kind of too far back almost, isn't it?
It might be a mistake. I think it should be fine. I don't think it will affect the wall at all. Hopefully.
I'm not certain.
No, it should be fine. In worst case, you can put the pylon next to the gateway and it'll be right.
Alright, well, so. Yeah, I think you might just be able to reach
You
the
can.
edges
I
here.
think you can get the gateway in. I'm just worried about the forge on the left-hand side here.
Yeah, that'll be weird.
But yeah, as I said, worst case, you can put the forge next to the gateway and it'll be tight.
Yeah.
Well, is he going for? He's going forge first. Wait, on the left? On the right?
That's not right.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because if there's a gap in between them, then the eggs
Isn't
are
this
tight.
also a gap though?
No, the eggs are tight.
Eggs are tight, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as it's not too far up. But I'm pretty sure that the egg is tight.
Damn it, we need someone who's smart. Where's Surrey when we need him? Damn it.
I think it's fine. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure it's tight.
I mean, once you have like 30 zealots out, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Which is obviously the correct number to build is Protoss.
Nice. I like this adjustment as well. He's gone.
Forge fast, expand.
No, he's
right?
gone Nexus before Cannon.
Yeah.
And you can do this basically unless they're rushing things. And in this case, he is getting fast things, so it's going to be a bit tight. He's going to need. He's only building 4,
At most, yeah.
maybe 6. So he might need some probes.
Natural is down. And we're sending him straight across. I like this instead of dealing with the probe. Oh, he's got a drone in here poking away at the cannon. That's actually pretty huge here.
Yeah.
Because you remember, drones do the same amount of damage as a Zerglin.
Mm-hmm. But
Oh,
he's got the gateway up, so long as he
Giga
blocks his
Chad
wall,
mineral
is he going to
wall.
block a wall? Yes, he is. No.
Nope.
No, he didn't block it, but the cannon
Oh.
gets up just in time. He's going to get... No, he could have gotten 1 in the main, but he didn't quite get it past.
Yeah, he didn't die for it. The drone still. If he makes an extractor and then he cancels it, your drone heals.
And that's exactly what he's doing.
Or is he just gonna gas steal?
He might
The
just-
ultimate, the ultimate BM is to steal their gas. This is why me and Mr. Peanut Butter get along very well.
Mm.
This is exactly what I would do too.
I will show it doesn't affect too much. You can just take the natural gas immediately
Yeah. Well, you steal the natural gas too.
if you have 2 drones.
All right, we're gonna go 3 hatches real quick. We're gonna go 4 actually. 4 hatch before gas again.
He does just take the... How much is the vision on that? Oh, with the overload.
So it'll see like about down to here.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's kind of where the pylon is as well.
Yeah, so he'll see. He's gonna have good vision for a while. The Protoss.
Mm-hmm. Did he not build a Zealot yet? I guess there's probably one on the way.
Should be one on the way. Just a fun little, spice things up in a series kind of thing.
Yes, again, it's 4 hatch before gas. So we're seeing a repeat out of Mr. Peanut Butter.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It wasn't the reason he lost, so I mean, it actually put him in a really good spot.
Mm-hmm.
It's just his follow up to the push that kind of like threw him. And as much as we were talking about like this being really good for defending, it's also really good for attacking. If you can get set up here at your opponent,
Oh, for sure.
this is so much space you can set up army to like lurkers. You just set up a field like this, and you have Hydras throughout. You can really do some devastating contains here. All right, 4th hatch almost done here. Yeah, kill that egg. All right, gas almost dead.
So it looks like he's going Stargate, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a Citadel.
no.
Citadel before Stargate, so much slower Corsairs this time, if at all.
Yeah, this might be just straight ground toss.
Yeah. I want to see if he, how quickly he gets more gateways.
I think Mr. Peanut Butter, he might have seen this with the extractor.
I don't think he did.
Oh, Overlord's coming back in anyway.
I hope the Overlord gets to see it. It makes a big difference to know this.
Yeah, once you know this, you can go mutas actually at that point when you're like, all right, you're not gonna have stairs for a while. He's going later. Yeah, you drop the Spire, you build like 6, 7 mutas, what is it, 7 or 8 to one shot a Templar, and then you could just go in there. You can start sniping things. You hold off that 5-7 zealot push.
You can, yeah. The 5-7 zealot push is most likely coming. But after that, if you get 2 Archons and you have had gateways just pumping zealot speeds lots, then you don't have much of a ground force. I feel like you need to get to locos quickly, honestly. I think mutas can be great. You can feel good killing the probes, but in the end, you're going to have to face that huge army of zealots that is coming at you much faster than normal with +1, with legs, and possibly with a couple of
He's got the
Archons.
full scout, so
he knows.
we'll see what he does.
Yeah, let's see what his response is.
This is where you start sim sitting, I think, up your natural.
Yeah, for
drop
sure.
like,
Evos and
Yeah, you drop like
Sunkens.
Evos, Hydra Den. You put your Sunken back in here. You tuck a Sunken in here.
Is he getting a Templar Archives? No, not yet.
There's a probe waiting to do something.
It looks like it. But I mean,
Oop, the Ling's over here.
this
grabbing
could be.
the zealots
This
that are
is
moving.
great.
Oh, yes.
Can you get 2?
Yes,
Nice.
you can.
That's
Yeah,
really
and then
good.
pull back. Perfect. Mr. Peanut, like I said, at the LAN, man, it's just
Yeah,
no latency.
I
You can
mean-
just play so much better.
this isn't 1300 play. I'll say that.
No. This is why he's better than me. Just because he's good at the game. All right, we do have the Hydra Den, so we probably will go Lurkers with +1 here. And assuming this timing was strict, yeah, you do, so there's a trick. If you build your layer, right, you start your Hydra Den when the layer's about 60% done, and then the Hydra Den will finish right as your
What's
layer
going on?
does,
Third?
and you can immediately go into Lurkers.
Uh-oh.
All right, yeah.
Same thing as last game, but just with more zealots. There was that 6-7 zealot push out that you were talking about that we weren't quite ready for.
Yeah, this is where it's like some mutas, right? Yeah, sure, you'll lose, like, zealots are going to keep ripping things up on the ground, but mutas will pick them off pretty quickly if you have enough.
Yeah. This isn't looking too hot. Oh, look
we're
at all
just
these.
rallying.
Yeah.
4-gate zealot
Yeah, dude.
with Temple Archives coming in
Zealots
the
are a
back,
good
but-
unit.
All right, this is where you go full panic mode. Just wall, honestly.
And I think Toto is really leaning on his experience as a Zerg here. Yeah, he mentioned to me that this is something that he's really scared of.
Yeah, this is huge zealot
So he's
push out.
using, you know, the weapon that hurt him to hurt his.
This is something you see a
his
lot
zealot.
with off racers. Actually, they just take whatever they find that they lose to the most,
Yeah,
and they just do it.
this is brutal.
Yeah, GG. Unfortunate.
A strong build out of Auto Turtle, really good
I
best
mean-
of 5 play. This is something that really can catch you on your ass. I mean, Peanut Butter did see it.
Yeah, even if you see it though, like there's just
Yeah.
so many zealots.
I think it's hard to be able to recognize how much is actually going to come out of those, because zealots just build so fast. Like 1 minute you can have 4 zealots. Literally 40 seconds later, you've got 12.
Yeah.
And then suddenly it's a problem. And if you didn't do something in those 40 seconds, then you're in big trouble.
Yeah, I think another big thing about that is he was just building lings, right? He's like,
Yeah.
oh, I need to build lings to like deal with this push. I think no, it's something a lot of Zergs do, right? You just panic. Oh, lings build quick and they're kind of good.
Yeah.
Hydras are better in this scenario.
For sure.
You build like a handful of lings, and the lings force the zealots to fight at some spot, and your Hydras just tear them apart. All right, looks like the players did request a minute break here. So yeah, I mean we can just kind of analyze here for a moment. Grab my water.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see if Peanut Butter does the 4 hatch before gas again, because I suppose
I
that
think the
that
4
also
gateway was
contributes.
a hard counter to that
Yeah.
build.
Yeah, I think you're very right in that. Yeah, because you just don't have the gas to build the Hydras, eh?
Yeah.
I think even if you had 3 Sunkens there at your natural, you would have been in trouble.
Yeah, those zealots would have ripped right through.
Yeah, it's real tough.
I'm curious what he'll do then. Do you think we see like a 4 pool or something?
One base muta.
One base muta. He's just doing ZVZ builds now. Which would be funny because considering he doesn't play ZVZ at all.
Yeah, he's got a moment to think about it now, so I wonder if he's going to reprioritize getting that gas a little bit earlier.
I would like to see him. I mean, honestly, I joke about it, but I wouldn't mind seeing a 4 pool.
A 4-pool sucks though. 6-pool or something at least where he's got a bit of economy behind it. I think if he went 9-pool speed and just rallied speedlings, then
That's
he could
possible.
break through Art of Turtle's early defense. Because we've
Yeah.
seen both games has been close. with
Yeah,
the
that's
Lynx.
true. Lings have been really good at the early game.
And that's such an easy win as well. I mean, anyone can lose to Lings in the early game,
Yeah.
honestly, but maybe apart from Snow.
Well, I mean, it depends who's sending the Lings
It
early
depends who's
games
sending
against
the
Snow.
Lynx. True.
Do I think Soma could probably beat Snow? It's kind of close.
I don't know. I've watched enough of his stream. Whenever he sees these early Ling floods, he's just laughing.
Yeah.
And then they kill his gateway and he builds another gateway right behind it, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, Snow's really good at that. Just like,
Yeah.
like breaks and he immediately drops another.
With the classic. Ho, 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 ho.
All right, looks like Turtle's back from the bathroom. We're gonna go ahead and send it.
How do turtles pee?
That's it.
Do they pee inside their shell and then it runs out? Or is there something on the outside?
Mate, have you been smoking today?
No, I'm just curious.
I haven't. I don't know how to answer this question actually.
Or do they think they scoot out a little bit?
They
Right.
pull their
Pull their shell up. Go to the urinal.
You think he's got a little bum flap?
Maybe.
This is the high level commentary people are here for.
Of course.
All right.
Questions you didn't know you had.
Yes. Okay, you want to go first?
Yeah, go ahead. So, this in the bottom right hand corner in the blue Protoss is our game 1 and game 2 winner. It's Art of Turtle.
Get in the top left hand side of map 69. Nice. Give it up for Mr. Peanut Butter.
Whoop whoop.
Meanwhile, I tab out again to do this.
So, crunchy or smooth? I think we should be asking him that.
Smooth.
Smooth?
It's easy. If
Yeah.
I wanted a half finished product, I'd get crunchy peanut butter. I want the finished product.
Mm-hmm.
It's like someone, like the machine broke down one day halfway through making peanut butter. They're like, how are we going to like sell this? Are we going to just like throw it out? And everyone's like, no. It's called crunchy.
Yeah,
And I went,
marketing.
shit, that's a great idea. Now a bunch of people are stupid and buy it.
All right. So you're a PBJ person?
If you're going to if you want crunch in your sandwich, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Sure, if you want. Perfect.
So Deadway's just come forward to ask us about the after game interviews. So it looks like he will be leading that up. He's gotten some questions prepared.
Yeah,
I wonder
he's a
if
good
he's gonna ask
interviewer.
him.
He's a really good interviewer.
We should add to that. How do turtles pee? We're desperate to know.
It's all funny games until he's on stream and he goes, oh, well, you want to see?
Oh no.
Oh, God.
The end of CSL.
Yeah. Bye, Twitch. All right, there we go. So, hatch pool. Should
Okay.
see a gas on the back of this.
He was doing overpool the other games, right?
Yeah. He did overpool last game at least.
Mm-hmm.
For a moment there, I thought Turtle was going to gas steal. And I was just going to cry.
Really?
Well, that's just bullying at this point, right? Like, come on.
Is it that consequential?
No, not really. You just take your natural gas. It's
Mhm.
just one of those, like... I mean, like, obviously he's been doing 4 hatch before gas anyway, right?
Yeah.
But still, it's like, all right, well, you're not going to get gas until your natural's done. It's like, well, if you're going to go for that earlier hydras or you want to start pushing that, you want an early layer or anything,
Mm-hmm.
that's all pushed off by like 20 seconds.
Oh, and I guess with the probe you can steal all the gases.
That's true. Probes are, in fact, bullshit. Uh-oh. This is gateway first.
In base as well. It's
Yeah.
surprising.
All right, good thing the pool's done. We're going to need lings. At this point, Peanut Butter sees it. He's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait just a dirty minute.
I do find it interesting that it decided to do it in his base, though. I suppose that means he's just going to defend at the ramp. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, he's going to be
Straight into
one
target.
base. Are we going to get scouts? Do you think he builds scouts at this point?
Oh, I bloody hope so.
That's safe. Oh, doesn't get a or a drone. That's nice. Forces a fair amount of lings, but that's fine. Honestly, grabbing the probe too.
Yeah, I think the killing the probe made it better than even. For sure.
All right, now you can see it's a 1 base.
Yeah, and you can see there's a Stargate too, so I hope you get some Spores or some Hydras up real quick. So against one base Protoss, Hydras is so strong.
Oh yeah. I mean, Hydras are just good unit.
Yeah, but you know, oftentimes when you see someone on one base, you have that thing that you said where you panic and you make lings.
Yes.
If you can hold off, get a Sunken, and get some Hydras.
This also isn't tight. The Lynx can easily get in here. He's not even gonna try to hold it.
With the goon too.
Let's see. What's our Ling micro gonna look like here now that we're in first? Oh, go for the goon. Yeah, goons are stupid. You remember the campaign mission where you have to betray everyone and you kill Phoenix?
Mm-hmm.
And you just rally a bunch of cracklings into him and you just kill him quickly.
It looks like he's not gonna get it. Is he?
Oh, look at this sick micro.
I was hoping you'd be able to save that Overlord as well, but it looks like the cost of not getting that Dragoon is gonna pay double.
Yeah. Alright, Spore coming out here. Yeah, with the later gas, you know, Hydroden does cost gas to make.
It does. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it does, but it does.
Yeah. It doesn't cost a lot of gas, mind you, but they do cost.
He's getting those Spores up. That's nice, though. Yeah. So, I expect from here that Art of Turtle is going to be looking to DT expand, perhaps?
There's the Citadel.
Because he's guaranteed that there's no Overlords near his base, and there's not going to be Hydra speed or Overlord speed out anytime soon by the looks of it. So he should be pretty safe. As long as he gets one DT out, then he should be pretty safe to just take his expansion, if he so chooses. Yeah. He may still just be gearing up for a strong one-base push, but the fact that he got... Wait, is he getting Archives, or is he just on Citadel?
Citadel just finished.
Okay, so he might just be going heavy Zealot speed again. He is getting the expansion.
Nexus, yeah. I mean, that's a 5-minute natural.
Yeah. What's coming across the map? A good amount of Lings. This could be a bit scary. How many? 3 Zealots should be able to handle it, to be honest.
So it's 4 Lings per Zealot is the normal math. So that's 2.5 Zealots. Yeah. But with the Goon firing, obviously, that changes a lot of the math. And how you take the fight changes a lot of the math.
Yeah, I think Art of Total's safe from this. Oh, is he going to lose that? I'm not quite. Gets a Corsair for his troubles. That's really nice. Let's look at the natural again. See how this fight's going. Oh, nice surround.
Yeah, these elves are taking a terrible fight in a little bit of a cluster here. Alright, Forge coming up to block the ramp entrance. I like that. I have a feeling that'll affect him later if something gets in the main, though. You're trying to path around and Goons just
Quite possibly. Oh, actually, you're right. I don't think Goons can fit through that gap. So if the Goons want to get out of the base, they're going to have to go through the mineral line, and we all know how bad that is.
Yeah, this might actually be a really painful SimCity for Turtle. But look at the drone count here at this point.
Yeah, we're getting... We don't have a third base yet.
Double Evo? You know, he's got... So he's going to have hella upgrades as soon as he wants them.
I think Peanut Butter has decided this game, I am not going to die.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you see him, he's on one base, right?
Yeah.
So you want to hunker down. He's like, all right, now he's just getting his natural, but...
But he has his natural, so you need to get that third base.
And the Robo.
Oh, we're going to do a D-Tree drop in the main. Oh, no, there's a Spore there, though. So
yeah,
so that's fine. Maybe Art of Turtles also decided he's not going to die.
Maybe they're just playing their own game at this point. All right.
Oh, there we go. Oh, but the second pylon also blocks.
The cannon makes the second pylon wall too. Oh, imagine if like this somehow didn't power the forge, so it just like depowered his upgrade. All right, we have a Stormy Boy. We should have Storm here probably in the next 30 seconds or so.
Yep.
But we got a good Hydra count building, and 2-base Hydra is powerful, especially with a no real wall, right?
I don't know. I feel really safe as Protoss right now. The Storms are going to clear those Hydras up by themselves.
True, but the part of the Protoss wall where you do like, you know, your gateway, your forging cannons behind it, is that Zerg's trying to kill the wall here, but they're getting pelted by the cannons and Storms. That's true. Without that, you just run in, you snipe a couple of these if you can, and then you grab the cannons.
What's this over here?
Some Lings.
Oh, just some Lings.
They're going to actually catch a probe trying to take a third, maybe. Or not. Alright, layer, so we should have Lurker Tech coming here soon. Macro Hatcher, so we're just going to 4-hatch 2-base.
Did he build a shuttle out of that Robo? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, so
He's
it looks
going
like...
for drop.
Is it going to be
Storm
2
drops.
Storm, 2 Zealot? How confident is he? 2 Storms. Okay, cool. I mean, that's a
Ooh, grabs the
reasonably
probe that was coming to expand.
that's a reasonably big commitment into this drop. He's leaving himself with only one High Templar, so he's put.
Oh, he grabbed the goon.
That's an interesting choice. You
Why
don't
would you
usually
grab
see
the
that.
goon here?
Maybe if you want to snipe an Overlord or something. But
Overlord speed is done, so
it is an interesting choice for sure.
it'd be cool if you ran like one of these lings over here to see what's going on and he caught the shuttle. In a moment like this, big amount of gateways coming on the back too.
Oh, he did drop the goon off,
Okay.
so I think he switched that out for Zealots.
Ooh.
This is the risk of doing drops though. Now he only has one High Templar.
Yeah.
It's such a gamble. Not a gamble, but it is tough to
It's a risk.
commit so many High Templar into your first drop.
And one other problem can happen is if you like just send it in and you're not paying attention the moment it gets to their base and you lose the shuttle to the store.
Has he got a storm? He does have.
He
storm.
might not have
Oh
storm
no!
done
It looks
yet.
like he hasn't got it researched. Well, it hasn't finished researching. Oh, this is a great move from Peanut Butter, catching him right
this
at
is
the
the
exact
perfect
time
time.
he moved out with that drop. And it looks like he's even recommitting with the drop. He had some hesitation. He came back to the base looking to defend, but
Yeah.
looks
Pulling
like
it
he
back
realizes.
and now sending it out is so bad.
I mean, it looks like he didn't have storm either way, so it
Yeah,
wasn't gonna do
fair.
do much. Oh, that's.
I think he loaded it up and then like when the attack came, he went, "Oh, storm." Oh, I never hit the button.
Yeah.
Storm didn't make.
I mean,
chat.
Storm is such an easy upgrade to miss because it does cost so much as well. It's so easy to just
Yes.
run out of money just as you're like
Yeah,
trying
like
and be
you
like,
go
I'll
to
come
hit
back
it.
to it,
Yeah,
and then you
you
forget.
hit it and then you drop a gateway or something.
Yeah.
And it's like it times out, you just don't get it. Cool. Hey, get out of here, observers. Storm drop isn't.
Still waiting for
Sunken
Storm,
will
I
reach here. I don't know. I don't think they'll reach.
He'll have
here.
Zealots though, so he'll be able to drop the Zealot and take the sunken hit. What's happening in the main? We got even Lurkers building. Oh,
Yeah, GG.
nice. Peanut Butter got a game.
Let's
off.
go. We got a
that's great.
series.
Nice.
I don't know if the mic
Good
picked it up, but
job.
Peter just took up his head and went, I won! Oh my god! He got the Dark Archon energy upgrade. Oh fuck, I don't even know the name of that one.
I know, me neither. I won't try and get myself on it. Some sort of amulet, I'm sure.
Probably.
Dark Guardian amulet. Oh, that happens. That's painful.
Yeah, you hit the wrong button and you're just, fuck.
Yeah.
That is the one thing I like about Grid though. Is that
You never
like,
have to
I just
guess.
have to see where it is on the command card. And it's, I mean, I can still fuck up what button I'm hitting, but I feel like you're a little less likely to. Alright. So let's see, Urban Jungle into Stargazer.
Okay,
We
number
got a
4.
series on our hands. Here.
Bagel. We hope so. I'm sure it'll happen.
There's still potential. Yeah, now you can hear them, they're just talking about the game.
Art of Turtle saying intimidation is key.
Yes. Oh, you see the shuttle? It might drop.
I'm still playing Protoss.
Okay, maybe he's gonna. Maybe if it goes to the ace match, he might switch it up.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Most likely. All right. To be fair, this has been a very good series. With his Protoss versus the Zerg. All right.
Looks like the players are ready to get started. We're just doing the countdown now.
All right. All right, here we go.
So in the bottom left-hand corner in the blue is the Protoss. We still don't know how they pee. It's Art of Turtle.
The Protoss or the turtle?
The turtle. But I guess the Protoss too. No, they don't eat, do they?
No, they don't.
They
don't
photosynthesize.
Yeah, they're plants.
Yeah.
And on top right-hand side with the drones, I'm sure they pee somehow.
Oh,
Give it
yeah.
up for Mr. Peanut Butter, bringing it back, guys. It ain't over yet. All right.
I like seeing the respective spams of the APMs at the beginning.
Yeah, Turtle with 500, Mr. Peanut Butter with 140. It is cut off a little bit by the overlay, but
Oh, is it?
you don't see the third number, so it looks like it's just 48 and 13. Yeah, look at that 44 APM, guys.
Burning through those keys.
This is what 44 APM looks like.
Oh. This is not a good wall. This will not wall.
So you do gateway.
You got to do pylon at the bottom.
Oh, you do pylon
Forge gateway.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And then you have one space at the top. Right now he's going to have a 4 zealots gap, I think.
Yeah, because you have the size of a pylon down here open.
Yeah. So a little bit of an error.
And this is a little bit of just not being your main race, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah,
you as a Protoss looked at this and went, "Oh, I know exactly how to wall this."
Exactly.
Me as a off racing, if I'm off racing as Protoss, I go, "Yeah, this makes sense," and then you realize you're like, "Fuck," and you drop like a second pylon here later or something.
Typically, when there's vertical walls like that, it is a pylon forge gateway, and you would pretty much know if it's not. Like,
Yeah, that's where you just you go to build the gateway and you just kind of like hold it here, then you hold it here.
oh yeah, I was sharing with someone yesterday. With your first pylon, it's always better if you're not sure to just take a couple seconds and just move the pylon around and check how the wall is going to build.
Yeah.
It's better to do that than
to lose to a link flood.
Yeah. Better to get it right slowly than to get it wrong quickly.
Yes.
In my opinion. Some people might disagree.
Oh, he's stealing the minerals. Thief! Thief! Look at him. He's like, I've got my prize. I'm going home.
Mm-hmm. Look what I got. We can eat today.
Mom, I stole some minerals.
All right, so he went pool before hatch again. And
Yeah.
back to the back. So game 2, he went hatch before pool. Sorry, last game.
Yeah. This looks probably like another overpool.
But I guess he really didn't like that first Zealot getting in.
Yeah,
It scared him.
To be fair, like the early game wasn't the greatest, and it was really, honestly, the main reason he won is because,
He forgot the storm.
yeah, he misclicked an upgrade. But I mean, the Hydra Bust was still very good. It's just with a storm there, it's a very different Hydra Bust. Plus the storm drop.
Oh, and the Zealot's coming across too. We gonna get it? It looks like we might get it. It's gonna get surrounded on the ramp. Oh, no, not quite.
Zealots are made of butter and hate, guys.
Oh,
He's a greased up deaf guy. Never gonna catch me.
Oh. He's taking a lot of damage. This is not doing very much. I mean, it's keeping him away from his base, and that's fine. But you really want to be getting some sort of trade. He's going to get 1 Zergling for his troubles, which 25 minerals against 100. Second one coming in. He's probably just going to try and park himself behind the minerals, but maybe he can get caught. Maybe not.
Nope. Catching his Zealot is so hard because it's like, for as responsive as Lings are sometimes, it feels like Zealots can just like move right through them.
Yeah.
And these Lings are just watching. They're like, yeah, you gonna just sit there? All right.
I mean, if you split them up halfway in each, I think they could probably take that Zealot.
Yeah, this is a wall.
It is a wall.
This is where you just drop your Cyber Core in the wall too.
Yeah, I mean that would do it, honestly. Cyber Core above the forge.
Is that a tight wall if you put the?
I'm pretty
core
sure.
here?
Pretty sure. Either below the gateway or above the forge. Below the gateway is tight, and I think above the forge is tight too.
Another Zealot coming in. We're just gonna drop a creep. Honestly, if they're rallying Zealots into your main, it's not the worst thing, right? Another Zealot coming. This Sunken will pay for itself pretty quickly because you don't have to waste Lings trying to get behind your minerals.
Maybe.
I don't know. 3 Zealots, I think it justifies the Sunken.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, can you do it with just Ling Micro? Yes. Is it one of those things that at any level that's not like A rank, is it really worth it?
You know what I really like to see against the Zealot behind the mineral line is you put the Lings on both sides.
Yeah.
And you stack up a bunch of drones in the middle crystal on your mineral line and then pops them over. Yeah.
Nice.
And glitch the Zealot out.
All right. The
That can be
Sunken
real
force
nice.
them out of position, and the Lings will capture them. Got some. These boys are on a smoke break. There's like, oh man, I got some minerals here.
You know, talking to each other like, guys, how do you think turtles pee?
Good to know that we're drones. All right. And I think he's just giving up on this wall. He's like, fuck it. I'm going to have a giant gap here. I mean, at least his goons will be able to get out.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They're always looking at the bright side, eh?
Goons will most likely be able to figure out that they can pass through here.
I think a Ling can get through that gap.
Right in here?
Yeah.
Probably.
You said you thought Zealots were buttery. Lings are the kings of butter.
True. Well, Lings are like 1.5 pixels wide. at best.
The little human arms.
All right. Gonna get a spore here just to deal with any Corsairs.
And a Sunken.
Yeah.
I'm really liking. This was something I really like about Best of Fives in general, or longer series, is that you get to see the players adapting and learning as you go.
Yeah, it's you play someone on ladder once, you just do your build, and if it loses, you're like, fuck it, next game, right?
Mm-hmm.
In a best of 5, it's like, okay, okay, so this is kind of how you want to play it? All right, let me do this and counter it. Yeah, you're definitely right on that.
It looks like the Corsairs are slowing down Mr. Peanut Butter's growth right now with the supply block.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
I love Corsairs.
I don't. Overlord's just going to hide in the corner.
I didn't realize how evil they looked. Can you go back down to that guy?
You can zoom in on
He's got little red eyes. Are they always red eyes, or is it depending on your player color? Always red.
He's going to blarg.
They look so angry.
Well, if all you could do is float around and blarg and get popped by Corsairs,
I'd be
wouldn't you
pretty
be upset?
darn happy. If I could just sit around and float all day.
I don't know, but Corsair, and then you're like, oh, we're going against the Protoss? And
Yeah.
you're eating the whole time?
Yeah, that's not fun. But the floating part.
Yeah, I mean, true. Being just a floating sack guest, just the Carbot one where they all have like top hats and like drinking tea and stuff. They're like bumping each other. ZVZ in a nutshell.
Alright, so we got the layer coming out. How's
Oh,
nice.
Send it into the main.
It's not going to do too much, but it is nice.
3 links in the... Oh. Cannon from downtown, because cannons have infinite range. Oh, we're going to force a pull here. That's just some nice lost mining time, at least.
That's a lot of Zealots again. And seeing that should trigger some warning bells.
Which is where, like, yeah, we got another creep colony coming on up here. Overlords. The Sunken in the main might actually come in clutch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it might.
The problem is the Hydra Den's so far out.
Yeah, that is not a good place for a den.
Like, I understand, you know, like, putting it here is going to really fuck up your army movements, but out here it's just going to die.
Yeah.
Drones are popping. That's not great. That's actually what we don't need right now.
We're on Lings again. We're still building Lings.
We might never build Hydras at this rate.
Yeah, looks like that one's going down. We need to... Yeah, you just got to give up that Hydra Den at this point.
I mean, if you can, try.
Oh, what? No, this is not the move.
Ooh,
Oh, he's putting him back.
Actually.
Surprising. I guess he read that as confidence that he had enough to hold it.
Yeah.
And Out of Total believed him. He was like, you must have enough to hold this.
Mind games, man. Series-based mind games. Yeah, he's not enough to commit in there, but now these Zealots are kind of just stuck out in the map awkwardly.
I don't know if I'm not sure if it's the Zealots stuck out there with the Lings or the Lings stuck out there with the Zealots, honestly.
Honestly, you have enough to dive one cannon with this one. Well,
yeah, but what are you going to get for it? You're going to kill the cannon, cool. And you're going to lose all your Lings.
Oh, not all of them. I guess there's enough Zealots at home now. Are we going to do more Storm Drops? Do you think he's going to get the right upgrade this time?
I guess we'll find out.
Oh, building didn't make.
I'm sure he's not going to be getting Dark Archon energy again either way.
But you need that energy for mind control and Maelstrom and feedback.
I really want to see that skipping observers and mind controlling an Overlord.
Hell yeah.
It's such a gamer play.
This is what the game designers intended.
Mm-hmm.
Observer is weak. Make Overlord. You mind control a drone, build a hatchery just to build Overlords.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think if you mind control him, you don't get the upgrade. So even if he has speed, you wouldn't get it.
Oh, really? Does it remove it? I thought you kept whatever upgrades they had.
I thought you didn't.
Because if you mind control a carrier with 8 interceptors, then you don't lose 4 of them, do you?
I don't know.
You probably can't build them again.
Maybe. I don't know. This is also like a series of things that just doesn't happen very often.
That's true. I think you keep the upgrades of the unit that you... As long as it's not one that... Yeah. I think you keep the upgrade.
I think it might be like attack and armor upgrades you don't keep.
Yeah, maybe.
I know people have said that you don't keep upgrades before.
Yeah, but if a High Templar has 250 energy and you mind control it, you keep the 250 energy, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, we're going to catch some Zealots out. They are +1 Zealots, which is 1 +1 carrot pace.
And they're just having a look around, really.
Yeah.
I think
Making
Toto's
sure
going
he's
to be...
still on 2 bases.
Yeah, Toto's going to be very happy to see there's no third in either of these bases, but he's probably going to start looking around the rest of the map because...
The fact that
It
there
is
is no
sus.
third base, yeah.
It's sus. And to be honest, there's nothing to be sus about right now. There's not that much, as far as I know, happening in Peanut Butter's base. What can we have a look at his main real quick? He's just on 5 hatch, cranking out hydras. He's got some lurkers coming. Toto is very much more prepared for this than last time. He has already his robo. I think he's getting close to observers.
Yep.
Yeah.
No shuttle for drops this time.
No, it didn't work out too hot last game. It's a tricky one to do right.
All right. Ooh. Lurkers finding their way out through the sunken. Sometimes the easiest way is over. Just climb over the sunken and get out.
Alright, so we got a third coming down for Peanut. Just as his army is hitting like a really good point of strength, but I think Toto's army is pretty good too now, right? Oh my gosh.
A lot of goons. Like,
that's
hell,
massive.
Village, 4 stormy boys.
That's 8 storms he's got right there.
Or just about, yeah.
Peanut Butter's gonna... this is gonna be tough for him. I don't know if
You've got to just like stagger and try and pull him into your... Oh,
sniping a High Templar is huge.
Okay, yeah, that's 2 storms gone. Yeah, the best you can hope for here is like a nice soft contain.
Yeah.
And try and pull him in a couple of zealots at a time to it.
And I think there isn't quite an observer out. There will be in a moment. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is just in time. But that does mean that the lurkers have time enough to set up a little bit.
Yeah, and he's got 2 overlords here, so...
He's going to snipe that, watch.
Yep, perfect.
And
Storm, though, is just going to pull everything through it because Storm gives High Templar an attack priority. But then, once they're through the storm, a goon shoots them and they change the attack priority. It's like, battle drone. Yeah, drop a hatch right here.
I would love to see it. Oh, look, the third base of Peanut Butter went down. We completely missed that. It was where this blue dot is here. Yeah, it looks like it got cancelled.
Oh.
Which is a shame.
Oh my god, all the storms at once. Whoops. Yeah, he just casted double storm. The fabled double storm.
Oh, Storm is such a good unit.
Yeah, Storm's good though. It might not stack, but 2 storms at once intimidates your opponent, and all their units just commit seppuku.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, another drone getting killed by the zealot.
That's tough. I think just the 2 base economy wasn't enough to help propel Peanut Butter up to a point where he could really contain Art of Toto. At least not at this 14-minute juncture.
He's at 1-2. Like the Hydra army is powerful. He just needs more of it.
Yeah. Yeah. He's really suffering without that third base.
All right. We have 3 storms on the way here, but they're not quite there yet. They should be by the time the fight starts, but realistically, there's no third base for Protoss to kill yet, right? So he's going to try and crack the Nat. Or contain.
Yeah.
Both of which...
he should be checking the third, but it looks like he's just going for it. If those Hydras can come around the back and snipe this High Templar, that would be massive. But I don't think they can, honestly.
Oh, they probably can, actually. They can... Oh, no. Ooh. Come on, Hydras.
Right now, they're just chilling, eh?
Same.
The Sunkens are doing huge amounts of work.
Yeah. And actually, this is
a hold.
Yeah, this is not looking bad. We're going to lose.
Well, I don't know. The Zealots are going to come in. As soon as that hatchery's down, it does change the landscape a lot. A Defiler, really? Interesting.
Oh, we don't want to insta-lose it.
A bold move.
Ooh. Alright, baiting out storms in the back. Fighting the goons are getting cleaned up pretty well, actually. 1-1 versus 1-2, you know?
We are having reinforcements coming across the map, so this is going to get a lot tougher real quick. Yeah, there's a lot of Zealots here. I feel like this just gets run over at this point.
Might be game.
Oh man, really good effort from Peanut Butter. I like the idea of the composition, but it just looked like the economy was a little too slow getting moving, and just meant that the army was in the end a little bit too small to really keep Art of Turtle in his base.
Yeah. It was a good try. Oop. We storm our own Zealots. Classic. Art of Turtle with the full Protoss experience. Ooh, storming the workers.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Yeah, and this Nat is cracked.
Yeah, we got 2 observers. That'll be fine.
Cool. He's almost going to kill
GG.
that damage, but GG.
GG from Peanut Butter. GG
Very
both
well
plays.
played, though.
Yeah, great series.
I don't think we can be upset at that at all.
No, not at all. That was a great series.
GG's. All right. So that means that Mr. Art of Turtle is going to take the series 3-1. It's not bad at all.
Not bad at all. I really enjoyed seeing his Protoss. Obviously, as a Zerg, he's had to be on the opposite end of the field from Protoss as many a times, so that means he has a really good idea of really how to punish Zergs.
True. Yeah, it's just...
Seems like he builds Zealots.
Yeah. And I mean, actually, Peanut Butter talks about the same thing when he does, because he plays Terran versus Zerg, because he doesn't do mirrors. And he's like, yeah, the main thing I do is I just know what I die against, and I just do it to people, and it works.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like
There's a reason they do it to you, right? All right. Looks like they might be doing a little bit of replay analysis, and then we should be able to go ahead and get our interview going.
Yeah, all good spirits all around. Looks like
No one's exactly upset about losing.
No, there's no one smashing their keyboard or anything. Folks are being friendly and just having a good chat about it.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll smash a keyboard or two. I actually
ceremoniously.
I was playing a ladder game once, and I don't remember what the Protoss did, but like they were BMing or something. And like I just did this, and I managed to hit Control QQ, I somehow like Alt F4 with like a massive fish pump because I just do this, and all of a sudden I clicked out of Brood War.
No.
And I went, sorry chat, give me a minute here. I accidentally just quit out of Brood War.
Yeah,
Just fucking
accidentally.
keyboard
Huh?
smash.
That's a good story.
Yeah. There's a GIF of Drogo that I use a lot, where he it was probably from some DreamHack or something. Drogo being a StarCraft 2 player, where like he loses the game, he goes like. He slams the desk, and everything jumps like an inch off the desk. It is by far away one of my favorite gifts. And it's just like, yeah, it's how it feels.
Rage is entertaining. People,
Yeah, and
I mean, that's why Autostus is so popular on his stream,
True.
I think. I feel like people on R2's stream are baiting Rage.
Well, yeah,
as much as
obviously
they can, but he's just become so... He does such a good job of making himself Rage that everyone in chat don't phase him at all.
Yeah, like the chat's just there to feed him money. I mean,
Content.
yeah.
I mean,
wait, isn't that the same thing?
Yeah, it is.
All right, let's go ahead. Turtle man. That was incredibly loud next to my ear. Sorry. Oh, good catch on the paper. All right, I'm going to step out of here while we set up for the interview. Go ahead and send me that mic right there.
All right, cool. Where are we at?
Back, good.
Right here?
Perfect.
All right. So we are here again. Another another win for you under the belt. I had a couple questions I specifically wanted to ask you about this series in general. Game 1, there was a series, like a part of the match where Mr. Peanut Butter like eliminated your whole natural, and he was kind of on the upswing of things, right? What was kind of going through your mind, and like how did you kind of swing back and stuff like that?
Well, two things came out. Where's my observers, and why can't I get my robo down in the spot I want it? I'm a Zerg main, so it's a little bit harder for me to think about that because I always have observation everywhere, and I have to worry about lurkers. But now I do. First thing I was like, you know what? I need to let my natural go. I need to hold on to that ramp, and I've got an army outside that can swing around, and so countering was kind of my ultimate decision on that. And my third did have a couple of cannons. Thank you. So when my third had cannons, I felt like maybe there's a way I can continue to play into the game. So hurry up and get my observer out, do a counterattack to see if I can try to force him back or put him in a worse position trying to move up the ramp.
Okay. And then game 2, if I remember right, hold on, sorry, I got to keep going back to my notes because I got the memory of a fucking goldfish, but there was an initial zealot push that you did that went really, really well. I think that was the one where you took it pretty quickly with those zealots in particular. What was kind of your, like, did you have a follow-up plan to that, or was that kind of like where you knew the game was over and you just wanted to kind of push through?
Yeah, so I went for that Citadel with the 4 gate zealots and trying to hit that closer to 6:37 minute timing. And so when he started making way more lings than I noticed, that I figured that he wasn't droning up nearly enough. He didn't have Sunkens back home, so that really just came down to just me recognizing that there really wasn't anything at home. I didn't Corsair that game, so
Okay.
those were going to be the point of scouting as well as putting pressure, seeing if I can't try to pull him out for multitasking, and that turned out pretty well for me.
Okay. And then just one more question, just real quick. So in those series and like in those games and stuff, what's kind of like the big trigger for you? I should say maybe in like, let's take like game 3 for example. Kind of what was the trigger point for you where you noticed like, okay, this is the time to actually push in for the kill versus back off and try to macro out of it?
Well, in game 3, I didn't really have much of an angle on trying to push in for him because he was able to stabilize really, really well on that 3 hatch in the main, as well as build up a big enough army. So the real trigger is, hey, okay, now that I can't put any pressure, what do? Well, I go ahead and expand, put a couple of cannons out, and that will kind of cover me for that. But I do have to have some type of pressure follow-up because of how low my gateways were. So the idea was to have High Templar on the front, get ready to storm when the big Hydra army came out. Unfortunately, I made the wrong upgrade.
Yeah. I sorry, I misspoke. I meant game 4, but game 3, yeah, that was funny because like, what did you research instead again?
No, I researched the. I believe it was either Mind Control or the Dark Archon Energy.
Hey, dude, mind control, just like just Zerg against Zerg at that point. Like, all right, cool. Well, good game, solid. What's up?
I have a question from the chat as well.
Oh yeah.
Question from the chat from Mutila. What made you decide to off-race?
Well, I can tell that we're trying to have a funner time on this, and I find that the ZVZs and ZVTs will be a little bit more of a quicker game. I feel like my mechanics are pretty high up there, and I really care more about trying to build people up in this competition overall. And so it's not trying to be, rude or out of it, but I would like to see these guys try to slowly improve and slowly bring themselves up, knowing that I'm closer to 1850, maybe 1900 as a Zerg all the way. But, getting that feel on there, I feel it'd be a much more better competition and a much more better, build up that way.
Well, I think chat thought the games were great.
Yeah, that was a crazy good series.
PVZ is always a good one to watch. I have one more question from the desk. Whilst we were watching your games, we know you went for a tactical bathroom break, and we were wondering, how do turtles pee? Do they pee in their shells, or do they have to lift it up when they go to the urinal?
This is very important. Actually, no, just like the dog, they lift their back leg.
Oh, okay.
And they wag their tail, too.
Very
I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea you knew that. I was.
I have no idea. I'm bullshitting you guys.
Okay. All right, man. Well, good games. 100% good games. I think next we've got. Okay, sweet. Well, right on. Cool.
All right, thank you, everyone. We're going to jump to a quick BRB screen, and then we're going to be back with some fun games. I'm going to run some ads during that. Please stick around and watch those. It really helps out the channel. I hope you enjoyed that last series. We'll be back again with you shortly. Don't go anywhere.
Let's go back to live. Come on. See us talk. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna do some BGH Phantom, and I don't know what that game mode is, so he's gonna go ahead and explain it because he plays this shit all the time. So, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. So the game is a 8-player map, and basically 2 people randomly selected to be the Phantoms, and the Phantoms receive 50% of the resources of all the other players, plus anything that they mine, roughly around the 8 worker mark. And around the 8 worker mark, the game itself tells you, are you you're the Phantom or you're a Slayer. And so once you know you find out you're a Phantom or a Slayer, you make your strategy based upon that. And if you're a Phantom, you want to start building your barracks out right away or your gateways immediately, because the more time you give the Slayers to build up their base, the harder it gets for the Phantoms to win.
Okay. Double Phantom, by the way.
Yes.
Somebody was, yeah.
But in the game, the Phantoms don't know who the other Phantoms are, and the Slayers don't know who other Slayers are. So basically, the way you determine as a Slayer who's the Phantom is usually the Phantom will unally vision and as soon as he learns he's a Phantom, or he'll start building mass gateways and or anything else, and so you'll see that way that he's got a lot of resources. He's the Phantom. And so Slayers will unally vision to him, unally him, and then the other Phantom will see that he unallied vision. So it's like, he can whisper to the other Phantom, "I'm the Phantom," to hide out a little bit, or he can also immediately start building right away.
Okay. So do you have allied vision for all of this then at the beginning?
Yeah. Yes. The beginning, everybody can see everybody.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's kind of sick. Okay. Usually one. Yeah, double Phantom is more fun. Yeah, I agree. Oh, hey, what's up, G5? How's it going? Cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So my name is Daniel. I came out here to in-person LAN to meet people, to also are passionate about StarCraft, get to know people in person in real life, not just play online from my home. And yeah, I drove up here to Chicago from Tennessee. Okay. It was about a 10-hour drive. I spent the night somewhere in the way around the halfway mark. But it's been worth it. Yesterday I had a lot of fun, and today I believe it's going to be another great day of StarCraft. So
that's the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was actually that's the next thing I was actually going to ask you is like how far you drove to get here. It's quite the trek, 10 hours, but it's worth it.
Yeah. And I'm going to spend some time afterwards in Chicago just to hang out.
Yeah, Chicago's a nice city too.
Enjoy the city.
G5 says I've done that drive many times from Louisville to Chicago to trek. Tennessee obviously is farther. Tennessee obviously farther, but yeah, FNA. So I don't know how long it's gonna be till. Are we waiting for every slot to fill up? Or?
Preferably one at 8 players.
Okay. I have no idea what they're doing. This is Daniel. Is who we got over here. So, escalate in the chat.
Yes, I go by the username I shall return when I normally play StarCraft. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, guy in the chat is in. We got one more slot to fill. We got one more slot to fill.
All right. These guys are practicing. I think Arcane's just getting his laptop set up. This is probably good.
Okay, well, Arcane's in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind.
Yeah, he's adjusting his setup.
I'm slightly hungover today, so my brain is not fucking working.
Uh-oh.
When we got back to the hotel after you guys' place is when I started drinking vodka. So I'm like, yeah, dude. So I'm just not having a great time. I got a mad headache going on.
Sounds like a great time to me.
Guy with the hat. Yeah, that was fun last night, especially doing, just kind of sitting and talking about Brood War, and it was fun. It was a great time. I wish we could do that more often, but 10 hours is a long ass trip, and then obviously I flew in. I know a couple people I think flew as well, and a lot of people drove from 15 hours. It's crazy.
Well, I flew. I mean, I could have flown in too, but I came with my girlfriend, so
Okay.
That way I don't have to get 2 plane tickets, and we can drive around.
Yeah.
See museums around here too as well.
That makes sense.
After these 2 days.
Yeah, that makes sense. This guy's doing Mario erotica in the fucking.
Somebody left. Oh, he came back. Who are we waiting on?
I have no idea. I can just fucking say it. Who are we waiting for?
Our game's still getting set up, it looks like.
Okay. You're good. I'm starting to type into the chat. I just fucking yelled. You're all right there.
Yeah. So, by the way, so you only need 7 players to get 2 phantoms.
Okay.
So sometimes when you're one short, 'cause it's hard to always get a full house online. People just go with 7, and you still have. It'd be obviously more challenging for the Slayers, but it's still doable for the Slayers if they play well. And then also, when you get 6 or less, you got 1 phantom. So if you ever play with 6 or less, you probably want to go with either 3 or 4 players versus 1 phantom.
Okay.
So
Are we starting?
I think we're good to go.
All right. Yeah, there's only 7. I don't know if we're doing full 8.
Do we have anyone else who wants to join? I know Mr. Peterwater gets back. So there's going to be 1 fan?
well, there'll be 2 phantoms. So you can play with 7.
Well, it's 20 minutes for travel.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, let's just send it probably.
All right.
We can always do more.
Let's jump on in. Oh, that's a really quick.
So this game's going to be very challenging for the Slayers because it's going to be a 2 versus 5.
Okay.
So in the beginning, you scroll to the center. They're choosing the resource count. So if you go to the left, you have max resources. You go to the right, you have 1,500 minerals, and the corresponding gas amount, which is 5,000, I believe.
I don't know who this is. Can you trade me really quick? Sorry,
Go
I'm
ahead.
getting a call. I gotta get around you somehow. Sorry.
Okay. So it looks like we got 3 protests at the top, 1 Zerg at 9 o'clock. Bottom left, 1 Terran. Bottom middle, we have a Zerg. And bottom right, we have another Terran. So we should be learning who's Phantom in about the next few seconds. They have about 7 workers right now. So we can tell who's Phantom. Inside Job 91 is a Phantom, and Pop is also a Phantom because we can see from the resource count they have many more resources than other players.
Okay.
Can you change the colors?
Yeah, it's.
Okay. So this is 1. And the second one is this one. So it looks like they're kind of hiding out right now. They're not doing much. see what the other Slayers are doing. He's going for a expansion, which I don't recommend usually because you get overwhelmed immediately and you have plenty of resources at your main already. This guy is just going for a standard 1 gate with cybernetics. Red is just going for a standard 1 barracks. And the bottom blue Zerg's going for a second hatch, which is actually a good choice for Zerg. So it looks like the Phantoms aren't hiding out in this game. They're not going all out, which I don't recommend because when the time runs out, they'll be revealed. So, and at that point, it'll be too late for them to basically fight back. Okay, so we see White's out showing himself with the 2 hatcheries down, and then the Hydralisk done. He needs to put down a Sunken immediately, otherwise a rush from other players will take him out. Orange, the other second Phantom, he's what's his? It's not displaying his name.
Inside job?
Oh, is this Inside Job? No, Inside Job is
He's
White.
Pop.
Oh, he's yes. So Pop, he's looks like he's also revealing himself because he has quite a bit, but he's not going all out because he obviously has 2,000 minerals, plus he could put down many more factories.
You want to play? All right, sweet. Yeah. Do you have cash or did you want to do? Oh, card. Okay. I have no idea how he wants to take card. To be honest with you. Aaron, the guy that's over there in the hat. Okay. Yeah. He's currently playing. Yeah. Yeah, that works. We're casting on Twitch right now, so this is all like. If you could watch from out there, because there's a big monitor. Yeah.
So we see White going for a small attack here. Obviously, it's 6 lanes and isn't going to do much damage at this point. White has some good defense, so he doesn't have to worry about being stormed or overwhelmed. Orange is still kind of hiding out, or Pop rather. Still hasn't really made any units. Has over 3,600 minerals.
So is mech kind of the correct play in BGH for Terran? Because I know that like a lot of times like I see people do medic marine, but with like some tank support. But in this case, would it be just best to just go mech since you're the Phantom and you got the money to spare?
Well, in this case, at this point, yes. But normally if you have a Zerg and a Terran combo Phantom, you want to go Marine Medic, and later on some tanks to support that because in case the enemy makes too many defenses, and the medics will heal the. In this situation, would heal his Hydras, and so their attack together would be a very deadly combo.
Okay.
But I mean, we're kind of at a later stage in the game, so at this point, yeah, it would just be make more sense to go straight mech.
Okay.
Looks like he's gonna do a drop. So Red's feeling the pressure. Moomer's feeling the pressure from inside job 911. And as you can see, the other Slayers are beginning to suspect Orange because he's spending more money now. So it looks like Moomer's basically done. He could try lifting the command center at this point, but with this amount of Hydras, it probably won't make it out.
Yeah, even with those Hydras, there's nothing. I mean, even if he lifts, there's nothing you can really do.
And 1 siege tank, 1 vulture is not going to be enough. It was just picked out right away.
Gosh, is uncontested down there too. Like nobody's even putting any pressure.
So Blue's trying to come to the rescue, but at this point it's too little, too late. So Red's already dead. So
the CC.
Yeah, he might.
Yeah, he's got enough. He can repair it. Yeah.
Well, Orange has a lot of tanks and vultures already. Still has 4,700 minerals and 1,400 gas, so he could pump out a lot of units at this point.
I think he
And
might just be
he's
going-
doing drops. Looks like White's not worried about finishing off red, so he's going for blue now instead. And I don't know. Let's see. These guys, they have Dragoons. Purple just has Dragoons as well. Yellow's going carrier. So Phantoms have to finish Yellow off pretty soon, because start to get the 4 carriers or more, 6 Yellow could be a real problem. But so far this game has been, to me overall, quite casual. I mean, a lot of these guys, they've never played Phantom before, so this is kind of their first game playing this time, first time playing this, although they're very exceptional on the ladder, so they're definitely skilled players. So I think a lot of them are just trying to get their feet wet at this point, trying to figure out how exactly this game works. Because as we can see, Orange still hasn't done anything. He has all his big army, but it's just sitting in front of his base. Should be helping White at this point. I don't know why he hasn't helped them. So unless his Blue's allies help him, he's not going to survive much longer. Doesn't have much over here. 1 sunken.
Yeah, I think Blue's kind of.
Okay, here comes some lings.
Kind of lings.
But then there's more Hydras on the way.
Yeah.
So
That's gonna be the killing blow for sure.
And Blue's only got 8 minerals, so he's
Yeah.
done. He's even if he survives this, he's done completely.
Yep.
He can't even make a single drone. And Orange came.
And then I think Orange dropped red space.
When basically Blue's already dead. Okay, so Orange is finishing off red finally. Red's command center. But he's not going to be able to float it basically anywhere because his allies are all the way at the top of the map and he's all the way here at the bottom left corner, so...
Also, I don't know if you caught that, but the Phantom was, like the white Zerg was shooting down Pop's dropships as they went over.
Oh.
So he took out a bunch of dropships.
So it looks like the Phantoms aren't even allied, which is, like I said earlier, most of these guys, this is their first time playing Phantoms, so
Yep.
it's basically incumbent that the Phantoms find out who's the other Phantom because he's your only ally, right? Mm-hmm. And if you're, for example, the Slayers are attacking you, you know, your ally has to, you know, send reinforcements or attack somebody else. Mm-hmm. And so now Yellow has finally gotten to around 6 or 7 carriers. So at this point, the entire top portion of the map is pretty safe for the Slayers.
I think Aaron was blue.
So we have all these Dragoon, this gateway, this huge gateway army versus a mass tank and vultures, so it's not going to be very effective at all. The only main chance is for Yellow's carriers to kill most of these tanks and free up his allies from these tanks. Someone typed 20 seconds. I'm not sure what that was for.
For what now? Sorry, I missed.
No, someone just typed 20 seconds. I'm not sure what that meant, but
Oh, it said
probably 20 seconds till something builds.
I would say he might have tried to say 2 seconds, like he's like on the way.
Oh.
I don't know, but maybe 20 seconds. It's a shit ton of Scourge.
So at this point, oh, we have a recall right here.
It's a good spot to recall right on top of production.
Let's see how much damage she gets.
He needs to target down those drones. Well, actually, I guess not. Buildings they're probably more valuable in this game.
So in this game, it's very important for Phantoms, especially Zerg Phantoms, to protect their buildings.
Yeah.
They're because if they lose us, you know, that's it. They can't make Hydras if they lose the Hydra is done.
They gotta wait.
So
longer, yeah.
so a lot of times you want to build some Sunkins or some spores around your tech, especially as Zerg.
And I think bottom right's getting attacked by the carriers.
So yes, and orange is being attacked by carriers, and Goliath, you know, let's see his upgrades. His upgrades are 1/1. Carrier upgrades are 2 shield and 2 attack.
And then we got a scrum in the middle of the map, it looks like.
So he's going all the way around just to catch these carriers.
It's a good call.
Let's see if he catches them.
What do we got going on in the middle?
Let's see what we got here.
Big push coming out.
Goliath versus Dragoons, not a good trade here,
No.
and the Goliaths are heavily outnumbered. They're saying go to orange. If I were them, I'd try to finish off white because he was almost done, and now that letting him rebuild is not a good idea.
Honestly, the carriers could just go over and hit the Zerg base because there's a lot of Scourge that can come out real fast, but.
And red is slowly coming back to life because they never finished off red in this game.
Yeah.
If you know, with enough time, he'll come back.
Well, there's just a tank down there. That's obnoxious as fuck.
There's two
of 'em.
two orange tanks down here. Support carriers. So at this point, as you can see, orange is taking the brunt of the attacks, and his rally point is just going straight into the Dragoons, so that's not, so he's got to change all his rally points. And now he's exposed. And white's not, he's just rebuilding now. So to me, it looks like at this point the Slayers have this game because they've gotten to Orange's his production, and his rally points still haven't been adjusted, and they're just going straight into the Dragoons and being killed off. So Orange is, we should see the GG quite soon.
There's so much. This is so foreign for me to look at. There's just so much going on. I usually just watch 1v1s. That's it. So, Kane's dancing down there.
White just sending a handful of Hydras, about 15 to 20. It's not going to make a difference. Yeah, command center's gone. Just a matter of time before they turn the army towards inside job 911.
I don't even know how
Yeah,
many
I mean,
it
takes about 8 Scourge to kill 1 carrier.
Okay.
Well, at least he got three. Three carriers.
Yep.
So he has about 6 right here, and 2 more on the way. And then we have massive Protoss base with Gateway Army and a few Reavers, and also another Gateway Army. Looks like he's making Arbiters. Yeah, like I said, once Orange was gone and this game was over, so it's only a matter of time. Oh yeah, they already did a recall right here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go play Mr. Peanut Butter right now.
Yeah, I should be seeing GG in this second now. There it is, GG.
Turtle here carrying them to victory. There we are. GG's. What do you think? You want to go play one?
Yeah, I'll go play one now.
Yeah, alright. Alright, chat. You having fun, guys? How we feeling? No, they're still turning. We're going to do one more of the Phantom VGHs, and then we're going to do the other semi, and then, yeah. All right, guys, second lobby's open. We're going to do one more BGH before the next semi. All right. Oh, man. Oh, this is the bad chair, damn it. All right. I'm taking the bad chair out. So at least I don't have to. All right, there we are. Now I've got a real chair that works. Oh, there's a giant hole in the floor. That's what the issue is. Guys in the chat can join. Yeah, if they're in person. Although we might do an online BGH or something, LAN versus chat. We're throwing out some fun ideas. Oh, everything loads up here. Probably another Phantom this one. I don't know. We'll see. We're just having fun, guys. How you guys feeling? G5, Lightswarm, Esk, Mutiler, Shimmer. I actually can't read that name. Liverpool? I can't read that. I'm blind. Bagel Pirate. Havier. We have the website where we can download any map. That's what we have. We are plenty fine. All right. I think we got pretty much all the tech issues solved today. That's always nice. As opposed to yesterday where it was just like, issue after issue, it felt like. But we figured it out. We got settled in. There's a bit of an echo. There shouldn't be. You know what? It's probably because I speak loudly. There's probably reverb from the wall behind me. No? Now they are. Now they're not. Oh, you know what? Okay, why is this doing this now? For some reason, the audio for the computer is picking up. No, it's so you have the desktop audio, which is supposed to be the game audio, but for some reason that's also picking up one of the microphones. I don't know which one it is. That's a problem because that means there's no game sound. All right. One second here. All right. One second here. I could fix this. Yes. Oh, you know what it is? All right, but now. All right, let's bring this in slowly. I think I just solved the entire issue that we were fighting yesterday with everything being too quiet. I think I solved it, and I accidentally solved it too well at first. All right, we'll have to adjust the interviewer mic as well. Okay. Can you hear the game sound still? Like if I'm testing. All right. You know what? We're just gonna. Do you guys hear like the beeps, beeps, beeps? They're sending messages. All right. Well, you know what we're gonna do? Oh, you know why? Test. It's still doing the echo. No, it's in this. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it might also be the same thing. I wonder. All right. You know what? Let's just start it. We'll figure it out. Let's start it. We'll figure it out. I have an idea of what it might be. All right. Making sure everyone is good to go. All right, we're going to send it on in here. And I have to figure out why this sound setting is doing this thing it's doing. Oh, I think I just saw the issue. I know exactly what the issue is, guys. So I just need like 30 seconds here. Yeah, there we are. There we are. That'll solve it. So now, now I should be. Yep. There we go. There we go. Yo, Robin, how you doing? All right, we got it figured out. The chat and the supplies are gonna fight a little bit here. Rip Arcane. Wait, guys. Yeah. Go read. All right, yeah, we're gonna restart here for the boy. Arcane, damn Protoss is ruining our game. Guys, if you're gonna blame anyone, always blame Protoss. All right. These Protosses, man. But we got audio issues fixed at least. So you know, we'll take what we can get. Yeah, fuck Protoss. Yeah, chat gets it. Yeah, fuck Protoss. All right. We're getting the lobby reset up here. Chat's fully in agreement. You'll love to see it. 1 second here. Arcane's in chat. Bully him harder, chat. Bully him harder. All right, there we are. 1 second here. I'm just pulling up Twitch on my phone so I can actually see what you guys are, because I can kind of read that, but I'm also kind of blind. There we are. Just make sure I'm not missing anything too interesting. All right. Arcane's turned the hacks off, which means he might not get kicked immediately. All right. All right, we're sending it in, chat. Round 2. You haven't seen the size of Arcane's brain. It's hard to see the brain. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. Top left-hand side, we've got Arcane wins. And there's a shift tab. Oh, God, they're all red. Yeah, this is worse. Left side, center position, so the 9 o'clock-ish. Oh, wait, this is I Shall Return. This is Arcane wins. We've got Moomer. Pro Gamer Matt. Oh, nice. All right. Inside Job playing Zerg. Pop over here. Turtle Terran. Oh, man, the name. The name's going to be way too accurate this game. And Disco Vision. Arcane just... Arcane wants us to go without him. It's because he plays on a Mac. Yeah, it's because he plays on the Mac. For sure. Yeah. Alright, he's going to pull up a chair and hang out. That's fine. I guess... over here you can't break the game, right? Alright.
Yo.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there. It didn't happen first game.
Yeah, I have no clue. Purple, probably it. Why? Because he's grabbing gases?
I mean, he
Fastest
can't. He
Barrack.
shouldn't be able to afford that, really.
Yeah, that's true.
Pop's got a lot of money.
Yeah,
Do you know who it is?
No.
Oh, so you also have the job of
Figuring it out.
yeah. I mean, Pop's
Yeah.
pretty sus.
Yeah, I definitely lean towards Pop and Disco Vision. Pop was it last time, too.
Yeah.
And he fucked me hard, dude. It's like, I'm over here fighting Inside Job, right? With Hydras and, like, having a good battle. I'm like, Hydra CVC, man. This is my specialty. And then there's mech in my mineral line. And I'm like, well, I've got nothing to deal with that. And I got 0 shot.
At the end of the last game, I really quickly tried to unally out of Turtle and start killing him, but, but the other guy said GG too quick.
Damn. Second. Alright, we're going straight into a heavy mech play. 2 fact right off the bat. No Marine. Arcade. Or sorry, return. I keep thinking that it's your color for some reason.
I usually pick teal, to be honest, if it's available.
So we're just going to cannon them in.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's actually kind of a fun little idea.
Until he builds tanks.
Well, yeah. But it's enough that, vultures are... He's not going to be able to get vultured into his base, at least.
True.
Yeah, Pop's getting a lot of money right here.
Yeah.
Found him.
So how does it work? Do they get double money each time they mine, or?
So they get a certain amount of what everyone else mined, I think.
Oh, it's a proportion of every slayer. Yeah.
Either that or it's a passive income. One of
Oh.
those two.
So if you fast expand, you're helping him.
Probably. That's my understanding of it, yes.
Interesting.
Also, I accidentally figured out the mic issue, like why their computers were so low.
Oh.
I usually went into the Windows settings and reset the OBS volume because it was monitoring and it was causing echo.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, what if I turn this off? And it's like, oh, well, that turned everything off for some reason. Well, that's weird. And I turned it back to 100, and the mic was just...
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, there was a little bit of static in the background after you fixed it, but other than that, it seemed good.
Yeah, so that's where I was like gaining it up and down. So that should hopefully be good for everyone. Also, guys, I did set the VOD live for yesterday, finally. So if you want to watch yesterday's, you can. All right. Wait, hang on. Who shifted? They're all still red. So I think that means they're all still allied. I don't really know how UMS handles shift tabbing.
I'm not sure either. I'm not sure if it will fix it after the ally thing. It would be great if it did, but I kind of
Well.
doubt.
Return's got a probe down here.
It's nice to have a backup probe on BGH. You never know when you're about to
True.
get completely destroyed.
Yeah. I mean, Moomer had a SCV in my base the last game where he was just getting destroyed completely, repeatedly. So this is actually the There is something to be said. There's like 2 ways to play Phantom, right? There's this way, which is the super obvious, like I'm gonna macro hard, right? Because I have infinite money basically. But that immediately says like, oh, you're the Phantom, right? Everyone immediately knows, and that's just kind of how it's gonna be. Oh, well, we have a micro SCV. That's cool. And then you have the other way of playing, which is you build up slowly and reasonably, and then you like flip a switch and you just send it. We're gonna do 2-port Wraith? No, you only need 1 control tower.
BCs, my dude.
Oh yeah, good. Sorry, this is BGH. Yeah.
Yeah. Must be BCs.
Yeah. Or drops.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like you go 2 starport drops with only 1 factory. Maybe.
Oh, second fact.
Maybe. Maybe he's going Wraiths. You might be right.
Is Red Phantom? Nah. Maybe a guy who left? No, I don't think it'll do that.
No.
Cause it should. I think it picks it later in the game. It picks it like a few minutes in, right?
Oh, was that? Oh, that was Return saying that? Should I go and tell them that I wasn't the Phantom? Which is no, that's not the best.
Did it tell you that you were Slayer, or did it not tell you yet before you dropped?
I dropped before that.
Oh yeah, then I don't think it would have picked you. All right, double armory coming on up here.
Other than the fact that it was wrong, it's pretty impressive that they embedded that into the UMS, that it would kick out, like people with map hacks and stuff.
Yeah.
I was sad it thought I had map hacks.
Well, why you map hacking?
I know. It's the only way I can win this Protoss.
It sounds about
Underpowered
right.
race.
Return up here. I shall return. Not Ash return. I shall return. Getting bullied. Pro gamer Matt building mutas. Our boy down here in the bottom. Yeah, he's got dropship coming, presumably. Yeah, this is not looking good. It's a lot of mech rolling in.
Do you know if the Phantoms know who each other are?
No, they aren't told.
Okay.
They have to figure it out themselves. And that's why last game inside was like, wait, you're Phantom? Ally me, ally me. Alright, got a little bit of Muta Micro coming in here. And I mean, there's just tanks. If we can, like, get in here before the Nexus is killed. Oh, if we can micro a little bit, get in there. Oh, yeah, we're going mass drops, baby.
He did this last time, actually.
Yeah, and it absolutely worked.
It wrecked me.
Yeah, it absolutely worked. But it works right up until carriers show up and ruin your day. But yeah, with this, return, getting kind of knocked back to the Stone Age, but he's not dead yet.
Yeah, he's gonna live for a little while longer, and he's made a second base. So
Oh, this is nice.
yeah.
This is huge, actually. Alright. Our second suspicious boy actually hasn't said anything in the game chat at all.
Very suspicious. Just playing the keep quiet and hope no one notices me
Yeah.
strategy.
And then you just show up in the person's main and just
Do you
delete
think
it.
that's what he's gonna do? He's just gonna an ally just as he's flying over.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna fix. It's worth checking. This is where you land the barracks and you just build some marines to help defend. Alright. Muta's coming in. Big drop from blue coming in as well.
Poker's in trouble. I mean, it's all up to Brown, and I think he's gonna struggle against 5 players.
Da 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 da. Actually,
Is he holding?
I don't know if he's holding. He's not dead yet.
He's
I mean,
holding.
he's got a lot of money for Goliath, you know.
Yeah.
Literally, the only thing holding him back is how fast he can build them. Meanwhile, Red is absolutely dead. Double
Oh,
Spire.
he has 2 base.
Oh yeah, he's about to lose like his lair, his double his spires.
Yeah.
He's gonna be knocked back to the Stone Age. He won't be dead, but
Yeah, not too hard.
it's also not coming back. Coming back from here is kind of hard.
What's orange on? Oh, absolutely. Okay.
The
Just
big
trying to
pylon
rebuild.
wall.
Just trying to rebuild.
These tanks are still pushing in. He held.
He held.
He doesn't really need workers because he's getting free money. Obviously, he wants some amount of
So
economy.
I
but
want to see Brown's next move. Is he going to go straight across to white, do you think?
I do think that knocking out white would not be the worst idea. Wait a minute. He hasn't unallied white yet, I guess.
I guess.
Did he only unally red?
Looks that way.
Is that the biggest of whoopsies? Alright.
Well, I mean, it seemed to have paid off because white didn't seem to notice. I mean, red didn't say anything about brown attacking him.
Oh wait, yeah, that's yeah, interesting. All right, here we go. The big drops. Oh, knocking turtle out would actually be huge.
Yeah, agreed.
I think we can all accept that turtle's probably like the strongest person in this game currently, since I'm not there. Oh, TVT moment. TVT, we're just dropping on each other, baby.
Well, his tanks are half siege. Oh no, he's okay.
Yeah, he's fine. Dropships are gonna get wrecked.
This looks like it might be a win for the Phantoms. I wasn't sure
Why
about it
is-
for a while, but
Why is red attacking orange?
I don't know.
Goliath's absolutely wrecking this. Guys, this is chaos. I don't quite understand everything that's happening.
People don't know who the Phantom is and they're just fighting now.
Yes, this is where the chaos begins.
Oh, that's red. Giving up.
GG's. Rip inside job. Alright, so Muta's coming in here, but we can just macro up Goliath for days. Alright, yeah, and Art of Turtle's absolutely gutted. And these are 1-1. 1-1 mech bros. 2-1 mech bros up here.
Yeah, this is looking bleak for the Slayers.
Yeah,
I like these nicely spaced out cannons in the middle. It's very aesthetic.
yeah, this is like
It's beautiful.
box art level cannon, just red. Except this pylon here,
Yeah.
bro. Run. Float away. Bro, Art of Turtle's exactly in the position I was in last game. Phantom on this side, Phantom on this side, right?
Yep. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. There is nowhere to run to.
Yeah.
All the other bases are taken up or covered by Phantoms. Can he survive though? He's got that natural base. He might be able to eke it out for a little while longer, but it doesn't look great.
Yeah. Short of someone saving him, which no one really is in the spot to do right now.
People aren't helping each other at all. It's sort of like every man for himself against the Phantoms.
Yeah, and the Phantoms are definitely working together to try and crack people. Like, you know, hitting two people at once, it's like, alright, if anyone's going to help, it doesn't really matter because
Yeah.
who are they going to help?
Muta's getting some good damage.
Yeah, the Mutas will do a little bit here. There's only a couple of Goliaths, so. We can still have a TBT moment here where you just accidentally walk into a tank line and lose. Oh, where are we dropping, boys? Oh, right on top of everything. Oh, are they gonna pull some of the mines in? No, but oh, this is actually not great for Brown.
I mean, look at Pop's supply compared to everyone else's. He's
Yeah.
absolutely killing it.
He's got more supply than almost everyone. Like half the lobby combined.
Yeah.
Turtle making SCVs.
I would like it if the Phantoms had to kill each other at the end.
Yes. All right. CC in the bottom. Actually, we're just donating. I mean, obviously money's not like the most important thing.
Oh,
Like,
they were fighting each other.
yeah.
They're on the same team. But I guess they aren't communicating.
No, because look, Pop allied him, but he
Oh,
didn't ally Pop back.
no.
Oh. What? Yeah.
Here, let me out. So yeah, it looks like purple and brown never actually allied up. They have no idea that both are in fact from the same team, or rather maybe brown is, but purple does not care. Looks like brown's making advances on orange's second base. White's doing just fine. White and teal are in the best spot, it looks like. But the macro machine of Pop is not slowing down. It looks like they finally allied, so they're not killing each other anymore. That never really slowed them both down.
Sorry.
It looks like they finally allied up.
They finally figured out, maybe if we don't kill each other, we win.
Yeah. But they're really taking control of the whole map now. It looks like Art of Turtle was still in it with eight SCV, 9 SCVs.
He's long distance mining in Teal's base too.
All right. He's gonna live. Oh, Teal's got BCs coming up.
Oh, the big battle cruisers.
I mean, I think that's the play really. Is the slay like that's what my aim was last game? Just build up a really hard unit to kill.
Yeah. Well, it was like, I'm like, damn, like they're really good, and I look up and you have just a dozen carriers. I was like, oh, never mind, they lost.
Yeah, the only thing I was really worried about was the Hydras, but Reavers are good for that, eh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, enough carriers, and you were killing the Hydras anyway.
Yeah.
I saw like one storm, and it had killed every. Like I heard a storm go, and I heard a Templar die. I'm like, he stormed himself. Nice.
It wasn't my Templar. It was someone else's.
Oh.
They were supporting the carriers. Big drop over here. This might be the end of I shall return. You may not return any longer.
What is this? A command center, or is this a?
It's a floating barracks.
Ooh,
That was a
that's
nice
a good
storm.
storm.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's nothing following up the storm, so lots
Oh,
of
the
Scourge.
Scourge
coming.
though. Let me right click on one of those.
Let's see if they're gonna force the dropships out. Ooh.
Oh, they killed like nothing. How strong are dropships? Holy moly.
150, so it is 2 Scourge to kill, but I think like 4 or 5 connected on one.
Oof. I would have thought I would have cleaned up the whole thing. It looks gonna be deceiving, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, but
I
here
think it
come the
might have been
bases.
enough, but they just didn't connect properly.
Dun 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 dun
Yes.
dun dun.
Who called in the fleet? A single Wraith gets rallied in.
No. Pop and Disco Vision are gonna be in trouble now. Do they
I
have
want-
any answer to this?
I want Art of Turtle to just do like Eminem, just like 2 racks Eminem, and just like walk in there with Stim. I'm back, bitches. Stim, 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 stim.
So how I guess BCs aren't very good against Goliaths, eh?
Not entirely. I mean, what is it, 25 plus 3 per upgrade?
I mean, it's just the range.
Yeah, I mean, these do what,
A
32
lot of
per.
damage.
And isn't that by
Is
2?
that per
Because they
missile? Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
think-
64.
I never really remember if it's like per missile, because Zelch is the same way, right? Where they have
Yeah.
damage. I don't remember if that's like per stab or
Yeah.
if that's overall. Ooh.
Oh, you can definitely do a half stab.
Yeah. Well, you can. I know that it's like 1, 2, and you can do
Yeah.
a 1, and I don't know if that 1 is 16 or if that 1 is 8.
I think that one is 8 to be honest.
All right. In which case, this is this would be 32 per volley then, because it should be the same. So that's 16 per shot.
Yep.
Oh. Hey, come on in.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you don't mind, I just wanted to come take a look at the game, but
No, you're right in. This is where it's getting a little bit spicy here. So
Oh, I see that.
brown and purple are phantoms.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Turtle has been like killed twice, and he's still holding on for dear life.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I
what his
see that.
command
With,
center,
with
but
7 supply. You know, he just wants the command center to look scary. He wants to go, land at an enemy's base.
scouting
show off.
command center.
Yeah, vision
Oh,
command center.
he's trying to take the top left.
Oh,
He's
that'd
gonna
be
fly over
amazing.
Purple's army.
Yeah. Those Goliaths are going to target it. There we go. Oh, but the DTs.
Invisible men.
Invisible men, but I saw scan go down, so I think they're going to get cleaned up. No,
No.
invisible men real strong.
Invisible men, very good.
Yeah,
confirmed.
invisible men real good.
So he's gonna fly past the Phantom's army, like next to the Phantom's base, and try and rebuild.
That's awesome.
What a Chad.
Right, and we've got, oh man, Pop is sitting healthy. He is almost at max supply.
Yeah, this might be GG if we can't take at least one out.
Yeah.
I don't know. Moomer has got that big battlecruiser energy.
He does. And like Pop, it looks like Pop does not have the right unit count to deal with it yet.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they're both Terrans, so I mean, they're both mech. You could do ooh, this is bad.
That's a doom drop.
Yeah. This is what exactly did to me in the first game.
Dirty.
I was fighting a Zerg. and I was
GG.
like,
Yep.
Yeah, it's GG.
Yep. Program Matt is out, so we are down to Disco Vision, Pop. Disco
Everyone
Vision and
just
Pop.
GG's out.
Oh, everybody GG's out. Yeah, Pop took it.
GG.
Well done, folks.
Man, the Phantoms, man.
Oh, I know.
Oh man, that's fun.
Yeah. Hey, what the shit? I took the game off hard. I'm
Yeah.
gonna put that in my cap. As
Hell
like,
yeah.
I got one. Like, you know what?
Hell yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and get set up for the next semi.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. So that will be Disco
Yep.
and Arcane.
Yes, the Disco and Arcane, as long as Arcane's not using his map hack still.
True. What? So Arcane is Protoss?
Yes.
Okay. And is Disco Terran?
I think so, yeah.
I think he's Terran. Okay.
So it should be a fun little PvT.
Yeah, should be good PvT. And those can be
Yep.
some long games, especially for a best of 5 series.
Yeah.
Those can be some epic series.
Also, I want to give a big shout out to CSO Esports for the raid. Thank you guys. I hope you're all having a great day.
Hey,
They're
thank
great
you,
guys.
Thank
Like,
you.
It's probably Mauser, Light. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
Mauser's
yeah.
right there.
Nice.
Hey, guys.
Hey guys, hey, hope you're having a great day. Thanks for popping in.
I hope you like some Brood War.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I think we're going to go ahead and get everyone organized for the next semifinal. So it should be a good time. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right.
I love that.
Dude, that is great. Like,
You
I
can see
like
the camera
that.
through the
Yeah,
thing.
I like the out-facing camera. That's really cool.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
Oh, hey, so I gotta roll by about 4 o'clock. Give or take.
Do you want to cast the next semi?
Oh yeah, I'd love to. Yeah.
All right,
And then I'll probably just roll after that, depending on how it's going.
Sounds good.
Because I figure that might take us long enough with it being a TVP.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
that
what
might
I was
take.
figuring.
And worst case, if it's like epic and I need to swap somebody in, that's probably fine. There's
Yeah,
enough
no,
people.
it's all good.
But yeah, no, dude, this has been such a great time. Like,
Want to go have a smoke?
hell yeah. Actually, no, because I have to drive back home. So,
Fair. I'm going to go have a smoke. You
I
want
mean,
to
you
hang out?
go on someone. Yeah, I'll come hang out with you. Oh yeah, I'll just come hang out. I didn't want to be rude about like, no, I'm not gonna smoke. But,
All right, let me get the next semi organized first.
oh yeah. Do they need to do their vetoes and?
All right, we're going to do the next semi next. That's going to be this division in Arcane. Yep. It's going to be just without the cross hacking. You're sharp. Oh, you're right. I was hiding. All right. When they get back, they want to do vetoes and stuff. Okay.
Sweet. Thank you. Bro, why is it not letting me? What the fuck? Yo. Yeah, you're good, dude. You're good. I'm getting everything set up anyway, so. Desert Rose. Yep. Sorry, I didn't know if you guys were ready or not yet. Okay. Desert Rose.
What did you think of that?
Phantom?
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet. I liked it.
Yeah, we were down one Slayer, so I was explaining to him if you touch your workers before the start of the game, your base blows up before you get to the select with civilians. So that's probably why he was dropping. But I wish he would have said. I wish he would have said like, oh, I think he's dropping me. So I don't know.
Oh yeah.
But it was just
Do you need your stuff? No, I think we're good.
Also, that book was written by the guy in the chat.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's about esports?
Yeah, the guy in the chat that was here.
Oh, okay.
Last night was here earlier. He wrote that book apparently about esports.
Oh shit.
So one of those is for the winner.
Okay, cool.
The other one's for me. So.
Well, yeah, I would assume. Yeah, here, I'll talk about it right now then.
Yeah.
Real quick.
All right, you guys figure out casting and so it's probably what that way peanut butter casting.
Yep, that's the idea.
All right, heck yeah. I'll be back after you.
Were you the one who started that game? Or?
Yeah, I was Zerg. Yep.
All right.
Magenta Zerg. The best of the Zerg colors. Magenta.
Alrighty, so we are back. I just realized that the mic has been live the entire time, so you guys have heard absolutely everything we've been saying. So that's good. But anyway, so if you didn't catch that, this book here was written by one of the guys here that was at the LAN. And it's a book about esports in total. And I don't know if it's his firsthand experience with it, or if it, I don't know much about it or anything. Here, let me scoot over. Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're
no
good.
worries.
And then I'm joined by Mr. Peanut Butter here.
Hello,
We're
everybody.
gonna cast Arcane Wins versus Disco here in just a couple minutes.
Yes.
But this is actually interesting.
It's
I don't know
a
if you
really
want to.
nice book. Let me
It's
see
yeah,
this.
it's like the quality of it's all printed super freaking nice and stuff.
Wow, this is great. So it's basically like a story of how esports kind of works to some degree, and then also a story of like the environment, how players feel, and kind of what's all involved in it. It sounds great. I mean, it's something that I think there's not a lot of literature on.
Yeah.
Is like reporting and journaling or journalism in relation to esports that isn't just like results. You know,
Yeah.
it's not just this person won, but actually focusing on the athletes and doing something with them and telling their story.
Yeah.
I feel like that gets left out a lot.
Yeah. No, 100%.
It was great when they did the one on Rainer a few years ago. You know, he got like a.
I didn't know they did actually.
They did. It was really nice, and unfortunately, it kind of fell to the side, like just as a thing. But it was amazing to do like a meet the player type thing. So.
Okay. I think we're getting geared up here.
I think we are. And it looks like we will have a Terran vs. Protoss for the second series in the semifinals.
Oh, that's the first veto? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that.
My
apologies. My bad.
We're fixing the map. Just give us a moment.
You wrote them all in a list, so I thought we were starting from the top down. Yeah, Nightshade. There we go.
Shameless book plug.
Yeah, no, right? Okay, there we go. Now we've got the right map. Nightshade. Okay, perfect. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, we're back. We're back, and we are on Nightshade.
Just gotta. Once they're all set, you can just get going.
Absolutely. Nice gauges, Deadweight.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, they are obsidian. So, all right, let's do this.
All right, the players are ready, and we are kicking off the game here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, so in the bottom right corner, we have Disco as the Terran player in white/gray.
And in the bottom left, we've got Arcane Winds here, Teal Terran, or Teal Protoss. Jesus, I'm that hungover apparently. Good Lord, man.
Listen, it just means you had a good time last night.
I did, yeah. I was all like, what settings do I use for Phantom? I'm like, do you use top versus bottom? It's like, no, dude, use map settings. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you just use the special settings. Go in there trying to set it for like melee or FFA or something.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna turn the sensitivity down on this mouse. It's like,
It's really high.
it's wild. Okay.
All right, so as of right now, we've got them both just building workers, kind of getting together here. We do have Disco Vision going for, it looks like the 9 supply, or 8 supply. Nope, 9 supply.
Should be at least. There
Yep,
we go.
there we go, 9 supply.
On right side mining, you can actually take this SCV and you can boost it by doing the return cargo command.
Ah, okay.
And that will allow you to get this right as this 9th SCV pops out. So that way you don't have to, because right now he's going to have one SCV on 10 that's going to be queued, and it's not going to start.
It's not going to start. Ah, I see that.
Yep, see? Supply block. So
Yep.
this whole time right here, yeah, there we go. Okay.
There
So it's a
we
little
go.
more seamless when you do it that way, but it still works.
Still works, yep. And of course, he's putting together the little gap there with the barracks, right side barracks, left side of supply depot. Just in case we see like an early zealot first, or if he rallies over, you know, the first zealot.
Okay, and gas gateway looking pretty standard. Looks like scouting top left here for Protoss and top right for Terran. So they're both gonna get last scouts actually on each other, unless they pass in the middle. But even still,
Right, I was gonna say, yeah, no, it looks like we're gonna hit last scout.
gas coming up here. Everything looking good so far.
Yep, I was gonna say that gas looked to be right about on time at 12 supply, give or take. And
Cybercore.
okay, yep, going right into Cybercore.
Yep. So we're gonna do Goon first as opposed to Zealot first.
Yep, I was gonna say, it looked like he was gonna skip the initial zealot and just go right for the first goon. He's already banking up enough gas as well to grab that first goon, and then may start on goon range fairly quickly as well.
As soon as that gets done, I would assume it's gonna start spinning here.
Yeah. Oh, he did go zealot.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, shows what we know.
I know. I don't know shit about Protoss, man.
No, right?
I mean, I know a little bit more than I know about, BGH. But
Right.
Now,
Now,
okay.
it looks like Disco Vision did hit the 1818 supply block here pretty hard. And that always sucks, because that's going to delay that first Marine, and the first Zealot is rallying over. Sorry, the second Marine.
Yeah.
First Marine's up, the bunker's up in time, which is great. But the Zealot, I think, is just going to run by.
Well, the big problem, too, here is that nothing was pulled off of gas. At 88, you
Yes.
want to pull, so that way you can get your factory up on time, because there's no factory started right now.
Exactly.
And if we were going to be doing a gasless expansion, you got to have no gas.
Exactly, and it looks like he's dropping that natural already, but we still don't have a factory in sight. Which, if goon range is fairly quick, that is going to be a problem.
Yeah, I think this bunker is going to get powered down very, very quickly, especially because this zealot's going to be able to just run around in here forever, and he's going to have to chase. He's going to have to use his APM to chase that.
Yep.
And meanwhile, back at his base here, goon range is going. We've got Robo on the way.
Fast Robo.
Everything looking pretty standard on the Protoss side, but everything's kind of on fire in the Terran side.
Yes, and it looks like he finally pulled off gas, but he actually pulled everything off of gas.
Yeah, to afford the command center as fast as
Yep.
possible, but this is going to get delayed now.
Yep. And actually, he could just take the fight with those Marines with the goon. There we go. Yep. So this is looking bad.
Yeah.
This is looking pretty rough. The factory's not going to get up.
Yeah, and this isn't spinning either. We don't have any SCVs going.
No, we don't have any SCVs. He's in full panic mode. He's in full, I got to try and fix this mode.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I
that
don't.
is
Yeah,
rough.
I think this is honestly this little bit of pressure honestly might even just be game because here comes the next dragoon.
Second goon's here.
He's trying to scout in here to see what's going on, but basically as soon as more of these goons show up, yeah, there it is.
That's GG's. Yep.
All right.
Quick and to the point. The goon pressure was just too early, and the bunker only had, I believe, one Marine in it, so they
Yeah.
could just run past. Basically,
Yeah.
just run past.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's the main thing with that. The main takeaway is if you're gonna do gasless expansion, you have to do gasless. There's a reason that they say that. It's because you have to have those SCVs on minerals to actually be able to do it. Stargazer.
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly. Or you need to go factory first. Basically, you got to go factory earlier, and not kind of try and do both a little bit. You
Yeah.
know, where like he was still in gas, banking the gas, but then also wanted to take like a quick natural.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly.
And I feel like that's where you run into trouble is when you're trying to do both kind of concurrently. And man, TVP, the timings are so tight,
It is.
especially if the Protest player is on top of their timings, they don't get supply blocked.
And,
It is rough.
We're gonna jump right into game number 2 here between Arcane Winds and Disco Vision. Looks like bottom left we've got Disco Vision.
And in the top right, we've got Arcane Winds. We have a teal versus, looks like, black.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, that's why I do Vulture Expand. That's my favorite way to do it against Protoss, just because it's so safe. You've got a Vulture out on the map, so you've got a little bit of map presence. You can plant some mines back behind, like if you got, where the fuck's the natural in this place?
It's down,
Yeah,
so
there we
they're
go. So if you got your
counterclockwise.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, so if you got your bunker here, you can have like goons out here, and you can run your vulture, put some mines back there, and then push it out with the first tank and push them into the mines, so it actually does damage to them.
Yep.
Okay, and is he gonna hit the depot timing? That's the main thing.
Right.
Perfect.
Now, that should be just about
Yep,
perfect.
That is perfect. Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
Great. He's going to get that down.
Left side mining with this boosting is nice because it makes it a little bit easier to hit that time. You don't have to worry about return cargo and all that kind of crazy shit.
Yep. Now, I do think that I believe he can move that SCV if he pulls to the inside and mines the other corner. I think it's faster. I'm
Here?
not sure.
Here?
Yeah, on this patch. See how he decelerates to come in to start mining?
Yeah, but this is vertical mine. Vertical
So
mining.
you're never going to get. It's never going to be the fastest.
This is as fast as you can go because
Okay.
if you mine anywhere else in the patch, they turn.
And that's the best way to do it. Okay, so you
Yeah.
have to be on the outside of that patch.
Yep,
Okay.
exactly. Okay, cool. Got the gateway.
Yep.
Looks like probably a similar opening. Probably nice and standard.
I would say
Gas?
so. Yep, 12 gas. Rax is coming up nicely. That'll form a nice little wall there with the CC, the racks, and the depot.
2 micro holes here, which is good. Having one, like if you put this up like here, having one, it leaves you open to a zealot and a probe, kind of pinching the Marines.
Yep. Because probes actually have a surprisingly long range.
Yeah.
Like, probes have... They
I
are
know
not,
they do.
Yeah, I was going to say, as you know. Because I believe, so is it the SCV that's the only worker where the attack is actually 0 range? Like,
Yes.
it is 0 range, and I believe drone and probe, it's like 1 or
Yep.
something.
Yep. But SCVs have more health,
Yes.
so there is that. They're a little tankier.
Yep. And they will win a one-on-one fight with any of the other workers if you don't micro it. If you just let them attack, the SCV wins all the one-on-ones.
Okay, I thought we were gonna see like what's it called again? Like Horror Gate, I think it is, where they like put like pylons up there and put gateways in your base.
Oh god, that's a nightmare.
Yeah, like where the probe went to, I thought that's what we were gonna see.
Yep. Now we do see
we
Disco
go.
switching it up, going factory right at about, I think it was about 18 supply, 19 supply.
Yep, and he had hit it right on the timing. He's a little bit high on the gas count before pulling them off, but he did pull them off. Did get the factory first. Does have a second depot, so the factory's a tiny bit later, but he should be able to get his natural now on time. Maybe I do one more Marine, and this is good scouting here, right, as well, so that way you can see there's the Dragoon.
Yep, he sees
Perfect.
the Goon.
Oh, okay, there we go.
And I believe he saw that Goon range was going as well. When he came down, I think he saw that the Cyber Core was spinning.
Oh, we're going for 2 factory.
Oh,
Okay.
2 fact, okay.
Well, so he needs to put these back on gas
Yes.
right away. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Okay,
And,
great.
and this was, you can do this where you pull them off and make it look like that if you kill the probe immediately.
Yes.
However, he's gonna get Vulture first. Okay.
Did Vulture first, and he dropped the supply depot in time, so he shouldn't hit 26-26. There we go. Yep, 25-34. Now, we do have Arcane running into a bit of a supply block there. There was a bit that gateway was not, definitely not running. But now, as a change from the last game, he's going Citadel, as opposed to last game it was a Robo. He basically went right into Robo.
He's going straight to DTs.
Yep, we're going DT.
Oh man, if this doesn't start mines, he's dead.
He's real dead. Yep,
Like-
because he's not going to have detection for so long going
Yeah.
2-fact.
You have to have you get that or an engineering bay right off the bat. But if you want to have your 2 factory do anything valuable, okay, I'm really hoping that's mines, and not speed.
I would guess it's mines, given that he sees that there's goons outside already. And it looks like he's going to just continue to pump out some vultures here. Kind of get those going. And Arcane is basically speed running DTs at home.
Yep.
I believe he dropped another gateway as well. So I think it's going to be 2 gate. Yep.
Okay.
So 2 gateways.
So both players are 1 basing at this point.
Yep.
There's the first tank.
First tank. Okay. Oh, that Marine just decided to run out to
Yeah.
his death.
Usually with this, with 2 factory, you want to have 2 add-ons. So you do the first tank immediately, and then you do 2 tanks, and then you research mines and speed, and then you just rally everything over to this side of the map with a couple of SCVs. 2 DTs are out.
Yep.
They're gonna start making their way across the map. I'm hoping that's mines, man,
Oh,
because
man.
there's no engineering bay.
Nope. And if it's not mines, this is going to get real messy.
Yes, very, very, very quickly.
Yes. Now, the choice is he going to just run the DTs around, or is he going to use it to basically turn the push back?
I would just run them straight around.
I would too. I would not A-move them. I would just move them. Yep, and that's what he's...
Oh,
oh
gonna
no,
pick the
he's going
tanks
for the
off.
tanks.
Okay.
You know what? That's actually a pretty good move because
Nice,
then-
they are mines. Okay,
oh,
sick.
good mines. Those mines
These-
should hit one of them.
Okay.
One of them.
Splitting on those. Okay, this one's gonna get that. Okay.
Yep.
And then running this straight back to base. He needs to put. There we go. Perfect.
There we go.
Mines.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Academy started.
That should be a hold on that then, because the mine on the ramp. There we go. Oh, it hit the tank. Oh god.
Yikes.
He really needs to get an SCV to go repair that tank.
Yeah.
Because that would be a terrible way to lose a tank to like 1 goon shot, basically.
Yep. At this point, I would just abandon the push, but run those vultures in, get some probe kills as much as you can, and then worry about at home, because this is too far away. There's not enough detection. The academy is not even done yet. So at this point, the 2 factory has definitely been held, and now you need to worry about protecting from DTs and getting this base up as fast as humanly possible and getting a bunker down.
Yes.
Okay, mines. He might actually run into these mines.
I think he will, because actually detection for him should be a good bit away then, since he didn't go robo. Oh!
Nice. And it's going to go up.
And
Oh,
it's going to go off, and it should be, actually. This last one's going to hit him too. Oh!
Nice.
All right, we're down to 1 DT. And there's enough mine set up here that this should clear that second DT.
yeah.
Hopefully no friendly fire on these, but
Okay, eBay's started. You need to get a comsat up as well. That would be really helpful. But back in
Yes.
Protos's base, Robo coming up. I mean, I would assume probably just going back into a standard game, going for observers and things like that. Yep. Because these DTs have been held with the mines, so that was a really good call on going for mines first in this situation, because that saved his life.
Exactly. No, yeah, if he would have gone speed first, he would have been dead. And now he's getting all the tanks set up, getting a great arc. He's got mines in place.
Yeah. But at this point, I mean, third's up, third's starting.
Third's on its way.
And what does Terran see? I mean, there's nothing. There's not even, we don't even have a thing. Like, he could be going for anything right now. He could be doing, like, some, you know, you just don't know. Like, Protoss has absolutely all of the map control, all the presence on the map. Terran's just turtled into their base.
Yep.
So it's a scary spot to be in as a Terran.
It is, and you know, to be honest, he's really gotta fly that barracks. There we go, and he's gonna want to drop the comstat. There we go. Good.
Okay.
Because the mines will help for a bit, but he is going to need scans, since DTs will probably continue to be a factor for the rest of the game. So.
Okay, Obs is out.
Obs is out. All right.
He's gonna try to run over here to check the factory count. We need to get an armory down to get these upgrades started. If you're going to play a more turtled style, you need to get your upgrades as fast as possible.
Yep.
So upgrades are definitely going to be key. And running... Oh, we don't have speed yet? Okay.
Oh, no.
That's all right. I mean, you need speed for sure. But,
Yes.
you know, it is what it is. It looks like it's researching now.
Yep. And he did at least take another DT down. So, you know, it's sort of worth. Lost a couple vultures, but just minerals, you know.
But this is, like, just this tiny bit of pressure from Protoss is perfect, because this just keeps Terran in their base.
Yes.
It's completely contained.
And now that the Obs is here, he can start picking off a few of those mines. I don't think he can reach the main row of mines there without getting hit by tank fire, though.
Yeah, he could probably pick these two, but, well, maybe not, actually. That's
I think it will reach.
Yeah, yeah, you're probably right.
And he'll have enough vision from the mines that he should be able to knock those out if they go for it.
We still don't see an armory going down
No,
anywhere, unless
and-
it's started underneath the minerals, which no, it's not.
Nope. So, and we're hitting about the 10-minute mark shortly here, which you really want to get that +1 started.
Yeah, it should definitely be done by now. +2 should be started, honestly.
Yep. Now, Protoss, does he have a forge? I didn't see a forge go down. Okay, we do have a forge spinning. Most likely +1 attack. His third is pretty well saturated, mining smoothly, although I believe, is that cannon messing up the mining? No, it's okay. But there is actually a probe clicked onto that gas that is not mining. Take a look at the guy over there. So we have one probe on gas at the third. So we'll see when he notices and kind of corrects, but it looks like there's only one probe mining gas on the third.
And then taking a fourth base here as
Taking
well.
a fourth.
Okay, a lot of vultures and tanks.
Yep.
He sees all this. That observer's going to be great. There's a whole ring of turrets here, though. He's not going to be able to get
And
anything
he
done
is
with
going to
this.
lose that obs because he's
Yeah.
going to hit 2 turrets. Ooh, that always stings.
And I don't know if he saw... He didn't... Well, it kind of glitched out. I don't know if he saw the actual factory count or not. He may have seen just, like, barely this much, but...
I think he just saw the 2 factories that he knew
yeah,
about.
I think so, too.
So I didn't think he caught the third. And actually, the move at this point would probably be to send those vultures out, see if you can pick off some probes at the third, check on a fourth. Like,
Yeah.
now that you've got some breathing room to get those out, you really want to get them moving.
Start denying bases. 'Cause
Exactly.
as of right now, like, Protoss they have complete control of the map here. Like, Terran can't get out. And so because of that, he can just, like, casually sit back. He doesn't have to build... He doesn't even have to build, you know, actual fighting units. He can just straight up start expanding, get way ahead in economy, and then push out when he's more comfortable. Wait for a 200-200 timing or something like that and just A move.
Exactly.
This
Just
is good. Getting
box
some
A move.
presence on the map, this is perfect. A nice run by. These will
Yep.
keep him protected at home. Okay,
Yep.
he's gonna check over
So he's going to come up to check on a third, but there's a couple cannons and enough goons there that I don't think he's going to be able to get much done. He'll get some mines down, but I don't think he's going to have too much success. He picks off a stray goon, which is nice. Although he's got to be careful about those mines and the friendly fire.
There we go. Okay. Well, you got a goon, I guess. That's you
Yes.
know.
Now, I'm pretty sure he does not know about that fourth base because the
No.
probe transfer was completely unprotected, and he does not have the pylon walls set up at that fourth. So he could just run them straight in and clean out that mineral line.
Okay, that started there.
That
Yeah,
one
but yeah,
started.
right here you could.
Yep.
I mean, there's a little bit of a wall here, and the cannons are going to be nice too to protect. I mean, you got the money, you might as well just build a bunch of static defense. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I mean, detection shoots up and down.
Yeah.
Like, it works really... Cannons are real good. Cannons real
Still
good.
not mining gas.
Oh, there's still... Yep, there's still that one There's still one probe on that gas. That is rough.
Okay, there we go. Scan goes down. Okay, just kind of this push. I mean, it may be able to. Well, I don't. Depending on how he engages with this, it may be able to take this. But we're so close to the rally point from Protoss that they can just start rallying units out.
Yep.
And taking a fight in open ground like this as Terran is one of the it's one of the worst things you can do, because Protoss can just come from all sides and completely surround all these tanks. Tanks are great when they hit a large group of units in one, because they can all just splash them down. But if you have them separated out and you're getting hit from multiple angles, oh nice. Okay, with the
and
speed
shuttle
shuttles.
bombs.
Yeah.
Yep. Zealot shuttle bombs. Oh.
And now they come
And
in
then they're
and
coming
then
in from the front. Oh, that's so many speed lots. That's so many speed lots.
yeah, like I
mean-
said, that's what happens. They just come in from every single different angle, and taking a fight in open ground like that is not what you want to do. You want to hang around, like cliff sides, stuff like that.
Yep. You want to basically limit how much surface area the Protoss can get on you, and 360 surface area is always too much. That is definitely too much surface area.
And one machine shop definitely is not enough as far as tanks go. You need to have two.
Especially going up to 5 fact at this point too, but only one machine shop. Like you at least want a second.
Yeah.
For tank production at this point.
Third base is coming up here for Terran. I mean, interestingly enough, the timing is actually, like, the time frame for a third is right. However, you want to make sure that you have. Usually, you'd have a little bit more factories by this point and have a second armory pumping out upgrades. You'd have a much higher army count, but once this army comes in, this is just going to be an A move from Protoss.
Oh yeah, I mean, looking at the supply difference, we're dealing with about 100 supply difference, and those zealots again from the shuttle just ruined that tank group. And with only one factory with a machine shop, that's GG. And I was gonna say, with only one factory machine shop, you cannot replenish all those tanks that were lost at that middle fight.
Yeah, no.
It would take just too long to get the tank count back up to what you need to hold something like that.
Yeah. Well, and then not only that too. Okay, let me switch the. There we go.
Oh,
No, he said GG.
yeah.
Yeah, the problem that comes about, like, if you're gonna do what's the next map really quick?
Tempest, by the way. Looks like we're Tempest for map 3. Yep.
If you're gonna do that upgrade style, you need to, like, if you're gonna, he was kind of playing like he was playing two different ways. Like, he was trying to push onto the map and get presence on the map and try to bully the Protoss by going straight up the middle with a bunch of tanks and vultures. But the army mass wasn't there, and neither were the upgrades to actually back it up.
Right.
But then on the flip side, he was also trying to play more of a macro game, kind of, by like expanding to the third right away. So it was a little bit of a back and forth as far as what he wanted to do. But
yes. And to be honest, I mean, Protoss got away with taking that fourth early, like well saturated.
You look less greasy.
Oh,
than
I'm
this
less
person.
greasy than expected. That's great. I'm happy to hear that. I'd like to think it's the lighting that you just don't see the shine, but there's a sheen there. There's a bit of a shimmer, if you will.
Yeah.
And it's not glitter. It's just grease. It's just grease. It's just oil.
I got Nest is bringing me some face wipes because I didn't shower this morning, so I'm just
yeah.
super greasy.
See, so I'm not the greasiest one here at the moment.
You are not even remotely. People stuck to you.
It's true. Whenever people give me hugs, they're like, "Where's all this peanut butter coming from?" They're like, "Why are you always sticky?" Like.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get into game number 3.
All right, game number 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're kicking off this third game in Tempest, or on Tempest. Right now, for those just popping in, Arcade Wins is up 2-0 over Disco Vision. And in the right side, we have Arcane Wins in kind of that bottom right corner.
And in the 12 o'clock position, we've got Disco Vision spawning in the blue trunks.
Yes.
Sorry, I had to do it just once.
Oh, of course. And man, the top spawn I always botch the mining on. The top spawn to me is really tough to do the splits.
It's weird, yeah. It's really weird. That's why I don't like the 3-player maps specifically for that purpose. And I also don't like that, like, if you're in 12 o'clock, it's like okay, I know where I'm at. If you're down here and you want to scout, you can scout 12 o'clock easily because it's right in the middle of the map.
Exactly.
Where is the other main? Like, if you don't know exactly where you're looking at, you can, like, click your probe or wherever you're scouting to, like, down here by accident, and then it's just, yeah, it drives me crazy. That's, what's the three-player map that's, like, the big one?
Oh,
The jungle one?
the jungle one. Oh god, it's not Vermeer, but that Ascension? No.
Ascension's the Twilight-themed one, I
You're
think.
right. That one's Twilight.
What is the Neosulfid? Thank you.
Neosulfid.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you. That has been a staple in the map pool for a while.
It has,
well.
yeah.
And
Yep.
you know, it's a pretty good map in that it seems well balanced.
Oh, it's excellent.
But like, I agree with you. Tempest was one of my vetoes for the series that I played, where I didn't want to deal with it, basically for the same reasons.
Yeah.
And also, I don't know how to do the worker split on 12 o'clock. I botch it horribly.
Fair enough. Wait a bit longer for them to stress more.
Right? Just build the suspense, get a little sweat going.
Are we gonna go Nexus first here? Yeah.
Oh,
we
we're
are.
going Nexus first. So now
Okay.
I really appreciate Arcane Winds bringing 3 different builds
Yeah.
to each of these matchups, and each one is very different.
Each one is equally as infuriating for Terran.
Yes. No, exactly. Like, first one was a fairly typical, you
Yeah.
know, Robo, Goon Range,
Yep.
going to Robo, expand out.
All right, so this is gonna get scouted first. So
Yes.
I'm curious to see how he's gonna respond to this.
Thanks for the support, Mima.
Personally, I don't really know how to handle Nexus first on stuff. I'm pretty sure you could, if you wanted to, just do like a straight up bio push, and do like a medic marine thing. But to be honest with you, I don't know. I'm not a good enough player to really know what to do.
I believe you can bunker push it.
Yeah, you could.
I
You
believe
could bunker rush.
do like you could try and bunker rush it, knowing how far that gateway is going to be behind and how long you've got.
I know that like I've seen a few games where people have gone like a bunker like right here at the bottom of the ramp.
Yep.
Okay, factory's up, and looks like
Factory's
okay, hold at a decent time.
Yeah,
which is
pull a
good.
decent time on the gas. That's great. Now it looks like Disco though is not going to change anything after scouting that 12 Nexus. I mean, who knows? Maybe he's changing something kind of mentally with what he's doing, but it looks like just the same build from the last game.
Yeah, the thing with the factory expand in this particular situation though is that because you're going against Nexus first, you're just behind. Like
Yes.
there's just nothing you can do about it. Unfortunately, he's
No.
starting from way down as far as economy goes. Like we don't even have a natural here for Terran. Like he's just gonna have so much more economy going on, and then 2 gate behind this of just straight rallying zealots.
Yep. And that's going to hold this little bio push if he decides to go out, which honestly, it's better to stay back. The fact that the Zealot's out and he's got 2 gate, he would be able to get on top of that pretty quickly.
Yeah. At this point, just doing your standard build and just kind of hoping for the best is really what I would recommend.
Yeah.
Nexus good unit.
Nexus good unit. Protoss good unit too. I mean, you're not wrong.
All right, so let's see where he goes with the Vulture. He can do a run by. I mean, there's not the Cybercore's
nothing
not
at
done.
home. No.
Typically, you put a goon on the ramp to protect from that run by. But
And that bunker is not going to be in time, so those 3 Zealots might just be able to run by, depending on how good his Vulture micro is. Oh no. Oh, he almost lost the Vulture right away.
yeah,
That was going to be his saving grace, was kiting with that Vulture.
okay, let's see how he handles this. Okay, nice, good pullback on the Vulture
pullback.
and good flick shot as well.
Yes.
I think he's going to deny this. Yeah, he's going to kill that off, deny the actual completion of the command center, and start just kind of harassing in here. 3 Zealots is a perfect number to just be as annoying as possible.
Yes.
This bunker's not going to get finished.
And he did get the Vulture down as well.
Yeah.
So now it's just 3 Marines.
Good drill
Great
there.
job on the drill. Block that Zealot in. The AI glitches out. He gets all stuck.
Perfect. Okay, and we got... Okay.
Now, I'm hoping Disco catches that he only has, I think, 1 on gas now because of doing the drone drill pull. He reset up how he was playing minerals. Yep, there we go. Okay. Because I noticed that when he sent his workers back that he just had 1 on gas. And I was like, ooh, if he's going too fast, that's not going to go well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, basically, right when you start the machine shop is when you put the 2 back on.
Yes.
Or when you start your CC, depending on how you're going to be doing the expansion, or what build you're going for. Yeah. But
And
anyway.
I'm going to be honest, I would love to see Arcane drop like a 3rd Nexus right now and just go full
full send.
Full send. Just full econ, big macro style. Because, I mean, he did a lot of damage with those 3 zealots. He delayed the natural, killed the first vulture, kept him busy in his base. And he's got enough army out now, especially with the goons out, a couple zealots, that he could just drop another Nexus.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Third gate coming up. I would assume that we're probably going to see a robo. Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
And then probably just observer at this point. Because he's so far ahead that it's just like, you can just play normal now from Protos's perspective.
Yep.
And just
macro. Just macro up.
Yeah, I mean, you're just ahead. There's no other way to put it. Like, you can do just standard play and continue to... Okay, so three factories coming up here. Looks like we're going to see... Hopefully an academy getting started here soon, and an armory.
Yep. I was going to say, hope to see the armory soon, just so that +1's a little faster.
Yeah.
Just so he kind of gets those attack upgrades going a little quicker.
Well, and the reason I say academy, too, is because he wasn't able to get out with this initial vulture. So there could be DTs on the way right now. He has no idea.
No,
there
he's
could
got
be
no
a Reaver.
vision.
There could be anything. And then with this many units sitting at the front, if you're good at the game and you know very specifically the timings, you can look at this and say, okay, that there's 2 or 3 gateways there.
Right.
If not, you're just gonna be in the dark. You have no idea what's going on. He knows that there's no third base. He confirmed that, but other than that, he has no information.
No.
And okay, there we go. That should be the academy.
All right, great.
Okay.
Academy's coming up. Good. Because you're right, he needs to learn something, right? All he knows right now is 2 base, he went Nexus first.
And there's a bunch of shit
And
out.
there's a bunch of shit out. But he has no idea what tech is coming behind that. Because I don't believe he saw the robo.
No.
So he doesn't know basically which tech tree is going. Is he going Storm? Is he going, legs into Storm? Is he going Reaver shuttle drop?
Or just like 16,000 zealots. Like
Yeah.
I've been hit with that before. It is the most infuriating thing that has ever existed. Is when you just like, it's like an AI build. Like, it's like playing against a fucking computer. Just out of nowhere at like 8 minutes, like 16 fucking zealots just waddle their way into your base. Oh my god, it's so infuriating.
Yep, and he did drop a 3rd now. So Arcane is starting on that 3rd. Got 3 gate, great. We've got legs on the way, most likely.
Okay, so I think we're gonna be we're gonna be going for
I think Arbiter tech.
3 base Arbiter.
Yep. And he doesn't have speed yet. Those are still slow lots.
Yeah.
Actually, those vultures could pick them off pretty smoothly if he wanted to kind of clean that little group up.
The only thing I would say on that one, and I would be cautious of, just specifically for him, is that he doesn't have quite the APM to focus on a fight like that.
Ah, fair.
And so, the extra micro in these situations is better spent macroing.
That's fair. Right. Like, the opportune cost is not worthwhile to pick off those...
The three zealots.
3 zealots, right. Now would be a good chance to run those vultures around the side. Basically, if he takes the path over by his 3rd and comes around the side, he could try and harass one of the probe lines, potentially. He's got 3 goons at home. He's pretty safe. But
I would say it would be almost better if you could run him around and then throw some mines down here in the middle. That would section off the reinforcements, and he would get vision to be able to see when more reinforcements are coming up. eBay's coming up. Academy's done. Comstats are done. Unfortunately, I can't hear when any of the scans go down, so I have no idea what vision Disco what vision that Disco Vision has. Hey, there we go. Perfect.
All right, so he checks the NAT. He's basically, he's probably just looking at like probe count and.
You should be scanning gateway count. That's what you want to look at, is how many gateways the Protoss have, so that way you can determine how many factories you need. Going up to 6 factories, still only on 1 add-on though. So that's we need to get at least another add-on. This observer just sees everything. I mean, Arcane has perfect view of literally all of the army movement.
Yes, and I think now we'll see if that turret takes out the observer, because he's just finishing up a turret here.
Yeah, it'll push it back for sure. I don't think it'll actually kill it.
No, I think it's enough it'll get away.
Oh nope. Oh my god,
yep.
1 HP. Are you kidding me right now?
Now, if he doesn't pull it back further, though, the 2nd turret will kill it.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that probe does get to live.
I don't know. That might be a tiny bit out of range.
You think so?
Oh, nope.
Nope.
There it goes.
Hey,
all right, perfect.
All right, observer down. Now, he does already have another obs, though, back with his, looks like at his rally. So he could just bring that up, and he'll be all right. But it always does feel satisfying picking off that observer.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't mind seeing a third go down right now,
Yeah.
honestly. I mean, and okay, there we go. Second factory with add-on, perfect.
Great.
Science
Now-
vessel's done, or science facility's done. There's still no upgrades.
No, he's going to Armory, which is great because then he'll be able to start 1-1.
Yeah.
But it is pretty late for those armories to go down. Usually you want to get one armory first, start on your +1, and then add the second one a little bit later.
Yeah.
That's why you always end up on that 3-2 kind of timing power spike. Is usually that you're dropping the one armory first to get that +1 started, and then you kind of come back around for the second.
Yeah. The idea is if you get your factory down, or if you get your armory down right away, you start +1. Before +1 is done, you should have your science facility down and a second armory, so that way you can start +1 armor while +2 weapons is coming up, and then that's why you get the like you were saying the 3-2.
Yep.
And okay, so observers, where
Couple
are we
observers.
at here? Okay, arbiters are now
Arbiter's coming
done.
out. Great. All right, we're up to 8 gate now, which is great. That's he's getting caught up on the production there. Now it did look like those zealots were still slow zealots though. I don't know if he got legs yet, or if that might have gotten missed.
I don't know. Leg speed would be good.
Yeah,
Fifth,
let's
it looks
check
like
out
a
his rally.
4th base coming up here.
Yeah, I want to see if those are not
still
speed
sl-
lots.
yeah,
Yep,
they're
they're still
still
slow
slow
lots. Okay, he is definitely going to want to grab that speed.
Good vision here of the whole
Yep.
army. There's no Goliaths whatsoever.
No.
So this arbiter, where is it? These arbiters,
Yep,
plural, are going to be completely uncontested.
yep. He's
And I
not going to
think
be
a-
able to do anything with them.
I think a recall is going to be what ends this game. Honestly,
I think so. I think a recall into the main, especially with how much space is in the main, like over to
Yeah.
the right of his factories,
yeah.
or even just right over by the mineral line. There's no mines, so there's nothing preset up in the main to potentially anticipate like a drop or a recall.
Or turrets.
Or turrets.
I mean, there's like 2 turrets
There's
here,
a couple
but
to south, but the
ye-
right, there's nothing there, and he really needs a turret on the right side of his base, because that's the most natural path that he would send those shuttles is up to the right and then straight across left from there, based upon where his spawn is, with him being at that bottom right spawn. And he would not have vision until they hit his base, basically.
yeah. Ooh, big mine hit there.
Big
okay.
mine hit.
Pull back to the tanks. That's good.
All right.
Oh, another
another
big mine
great
hit.
mine
Oh,
hit.
damn. All
Those
right.
are some real soft goons.
That's good to see. Okay. On
Yep.
from the Terran perspective, at least.
Right. Now we got a 4th base up for Protoss.
He's got cannons here. He's super well protected. 3 more gates
3
on the
more
way.
gates, a second Stargate. Okay, so do you think we might see a carrier switch, or you think he's just going to continue an arbiter tech?
Just arbiters. You stay on 2 gates and you just produce arbiters nonstop. And the idea is once these get high enough, you just basically bunch everything up right here and then just recall it in.
True. That, or he could just stasis a bunch of tanks.
Yeah, you can do that too. Stasis is absolutely obnoxious.
It's kind of a pick your
This-
poison.
This sucks. Like for Terran, like this is a really bad like. Don't siege your tanks on mines. Because if
No.
he recalls on top of this,
Oh,
or
God.
even just runs lots in, okay, he's gonna move them. Okay, perfect.
Okay, good. Yeah, you need to get those tanks either behind the mines or obviously well up ahead of the minefield if you're using it to kind of cover your
Yeah.
rear.
My Terran anxiety just kicked in. I was like, oh my god, the tanks are on the mines.
Oh, that would have been so sad. Now, great scan there to get a feel for the army.
And this is a big army. This is a good sized push here for sure from Disco Vision. Definitely one of the better ones. Hugging this wall is good. Staying up against here, even using this to their advantage as well. There's no vessels though, so he's gonna have to rely specifically only on
solely on scans.
scans. Yep. Oh, there goes a
Oh,
big
those stasis are huge.
2 stasises. Yeah.
If he had one more stasis to catch those other, like, say, 3 tanks there, that would be perfect. But it doesn't look like he's even going to need it.
He won't need it necessarily because I mean, and just the rally from this many gateways. Like, look at the fucking gateway count, dude.
Jesus, we're at like what,
1, 2, 3,
15?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 gateways.
17 gateways. We have 2 forges. Only one of them spinning at the moment. Most likely that's his attack upgrade.
Yeah. What a huge main base where you fit 17 fucking gateways in it.
It is. That's such a giant base.
Yeah, he's up to... Okay, we've got 8 factories going. 9 would be best here. But even still, I mean, he's trading relatively well, actually, with the Protoss here.
Yeah. he gets another little stasis down, he'll be able to pick off another batch of tanks. Actually, if he rallies everything across, he could get on top of where those tanks are stasis and also take those 3 out, basically, once they come out of stasis.
Yeah.
He's also got enough arbiters that they're going to start hurting the tanks a little bit.
They actually are. I was going to say.
Like, they're legit doing some damage to the tanks. Like, he's got 5 arbiters now.
Please tell me this arbiter has 2
His
kills,
2
dude.
kills. Hey! And
These
that one's
have
got
one.
1 kill.
Yeah, these each have
so
one.
he's got 3 kills with the arbiters right now. Well freaking done. No, that's outstanding.
Hero arbiters over here, dude.
Yep. And I think I saw a high Templar
There we go.
coming through.
There's the vessel. Okay, I was going to say we need vessels out like right away.
Yes. And I did see, I believe, a high Templar somewhere. There we go. Yep, so he's going to go into Storm Tech as well.
Yeah. I'm
Which,
surprised
great
that we
choice.
don't have any recalls going on. To be honest with you, with this level of production that he's got, I mean, we
Oh,
could
yeah.
just do a gateway man kind of style, which is essentially what might be happening.
Yep.
But okay, so Observer's gonna go up. I think the Observer's checking for a recall spot.
I think so. And I mean, there is a huge recall spot all along that right side of the base still.
This is prime right here.
Yep.
Just getting on top of the production.
And
Okay,
actually,
I think he's bunching everything together for that exactly. Yep.
Yep.
He's bunching it all together.
and if he wanted, he could pick off the armory as well and deny one of the upgrades. Because I believe one of the armories is in the top right corner. So he would be able to potentially deny that as well.
Okay, he's just gonna make a big push up here into the third base for Terran.
Oh, all right, we're just 1-2-3 A move. Okay, we're just send it.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, and you know
Okay,
he
good.
did a good job of picking a new attack angle from what he had done previously, and the defenses were not ready.
Yeah, this third base is definitely gonna fall. I mean, there isn't a huge army here, but he's also way out of. Where are all the Terran units?
I think they're over on the left side.
Everything is super spaced out.
Yes.
So he needs to try to get everything together to try to push this back out. Okay, there's
Yep,
the GG.
it's
He just
GG.
taps out.
Yeah.
All right. So that is that.
And so we'll have our finals later. Looks like we have Arcade and Art.
Yeah. Art of Turtle and Arcane wins.
Yes. And I'm
For
sure that will
the
be a
finals.
heck of a series
Yeah.
for the finals.
Yeah,
Are we
it
doing
is.
best of 5 for the finals as well?
Yeah.
Or is that best of 7?
I mean, generally in other tournaments it's best of 7.
Okay. Yeah.
But I don't know. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
Let's go ahead and take. Do you want to do a commercial break real quick? Yo, Aaron, you want to do a commercial break? Okay.
All right, we're gonna have a quick commercial break, and then we will be back shortly here.
How the fuck do you do that though?
That's a good question. Oh,
you're gonna
Art's coming back.
have to do it. I have no idea how the fuck.
Yes.
And we gotta do the interview too.
Yes.
Levels are fine. I gotta actually turn the mic on. There we go. Yeah. So actually, I guess take that back. We are gonna do the interview actually.
All right, click yours off so that way there's no echo. But here, tab out and check that the mic's not too loud because there were some OBS issues at the beginning. So I just want to make sure that we're not blowing people's ears out. Do you see it? It's mic 2. Yep, this is why we check these things. All right, so congrats. You know, nice, clean 3-0 win. How do you feel?
Good. More thinking towards the next match now.
Ah, yes, you're going to go up against Art of Turtle in the finals. How do you feel on that one?
All right, we're going to have some fun. So he's shared that he's going to off-race until he loses. So he's going to be tearing up first, so that means I had a nice little warm-up against Disco. But if he moves to Zerg, we'll just have to try our best, I think.
So, which of his races do you think you're most confident against, Terran or Protoss?
Terran, probably. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him.
All right, chat, you heard it. Don't tell Turtle. He better not be watching. All right. So walk us through. What were your thoughts on some of the games? Give us some ideas.
Sure. So game 1, I know that Disco has shown some aggressive plays in the other games, so I wanted to play fairly defensive. I was thinking about going like a Bulldog style, but yeah, in the end, the first Zealot and Goon
Just kind of won.
Yeah. Second game, I was like, okay, I'm a bit more comfortable now. He didn't he seemed to be a bit slow on the build last game, so I thought, oh, DTs should be good. And is also pretty good at holding off any, again, early pressure.
They seem to clean up well at that some point.
Yeah, the mines took me out. I needed to micro a bit better and target the mines, but yeah, it went well. It got me the base I needed, and yeah, it went through okay.
And then game 3, how are you feeling at that point?
I mean, 2 games up, I was like, oh, we can do whatever we want.
I mean, isn't that just the Protoss motto anyway?
Yeah, a little bit. So I don't usually 12 next, so I thought it'd be fun to give it a go. And yeah, there wasn't any punishment on that, so then I just went up to ARBs as quickly as possible, because that's everyone's favorite unit, isn't it? Especially the Terrans.
Yeah, I think the Terrans definitely love it. All right, so next up, Arturo, you think you're going to be good against the Terran? Do you think he's going to do just Terran or Protoss before he goes Zerg?
Well, it depends if he loses, right? If I can take a game off his Terran, then we'll see some PvZ as well, I think.
That's fair.
I mean, unless he plays Protoss. We'll see.
Do you think your PvP skills are up for it?
We'll give it a go.
Nice. All right, anything else you want to say before we hand it back?
Yeah, just hope you're all enjoying the games. Looking forward to the next. Do you know what we're playing up next?
Off the camera too.
Oh, that's okay. Do you know what we're playing next? We're playing fun games.
Next up will definitely be some fun games. I'm thinking if we want to do like a bound or something, just have some people micro up a bunch, have some fun. Other than that, I don't really know. Maybe whatever people are down for.
All right, sounds good.
Oh yes, you want to play? All right. Do you want to cast?
I'm going to take a short break, and then I'll be happy to jump on the desk. Yeah.
All right, then we'll go ahead and throw it to a break screen, and when we get back, I guess Deadweight and I are going to have some fun ZBT. center of the top 3. Hey. All right, guys. Here you go. You guys scoot yourself in the camera. All right, guys. We are going to go ahead and have a fun one. It's going to be me versus Deadweight, actually. And so, yeah, Arcane, you're going to be casting it. You're going to have some fun with that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see if I can't throw Turtle your way as well. See if we can't get you someone.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
But yeah. All right. I'm going to go get set up then. And we'll be good to go here in a minute.
Alrighty.
Have fun with chat.
I will. Always do. You're a fun bunch, aren't you, chap? So it looks like we're going to be playing on Radiance, which we have seen. But just going to be a fun little fight between the casters, fight between the streamers. Deadweight, who hosts the talk show, or the Talkcraft, as I think Aaron calls it, which is a weekly talk show where Deadweight brings on people from the community and just has a chat, really. More of that community building stuff that we enjoy. And of course, we all know Anne, the casting master. Lots of coverage of NSL, BSL, BWCL, all of the leagues. I don't know how Aaron does it. Not only Brutal, he also casts StarCraft too. I don't know how he has time. But he gets it all done, and we appreciate that. So it looks like they're getting set up. I'll see if I can get a Art of Turtle over here next to me so that you can get a meet of him before he completely destroys me in the finals. You know, knowing the face of the enemy and things like that. But yeah. Looks like Aaron has just joined. So we might well be getting ready to go in just a moment. So obviously I'm in the... You want to come and join me here? Yeah, come along. When you go ahead and introduce yourself.
Oh, hello. I'm Pop.
Hi, Pop.
I play Terran.
You play Phantom.
I got my Phantom hacks on.
All right, looks like we're going into the game with Aaron and Deadweight. Do you want to do the first announcement?
Sure. So in the bottom left, we've got Deadweight. And in the top left, as our Zerg, we have Zerg Weed Lord. Who's Aaron, I believe.
Yeah, that's Aaron.
Okay.
It's AKA.
Yeah.
This is it's the superhero name that he chose. That's how he parades at night in his Zerg Weed Lord uniform with his kilt on.
So what map are we playing on?
This is on Radiance. We did get to see this in Inside Job versus Art of Turtle. So the features of this map. So we have a fairly easy natural, and then the third base over here. And so the third base has this like crazy ramp that like basically goes around the whole base. So it's a nice opportunity here for Zerg or for Protoss against the Terran to just like bust in from all directions. So that was a feature of Inside Job versus Art of Turtles game, and we'll see if it's a feature here too.
So I haven't actually seen Aaron play yet. Is he a lurker guy or a muta guy?
Aaron is a guy who likes to play unorthodox styles.
Okay, all right.
We'll see what he decides to do.
Okay.
I've known him to full pool. He hasn't full pooled this game. I've known him to proxy hatch. If it's got a bit of spice to it, then that's Aaron's job.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right. So first pirate's going down. Looks like a hatchery before pool. So unorthodox in the sense that it's not aggressive for Aaron, which is unusual.
See, he's found a way to be unorthodox in his unorthodoxness.
Exactly. So where have you come out to join the LAN?
I'm from Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay, did you drive up?
Yeah, me and my wife drove
Wow.
up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Big drive?
It's fine. 8-hour drive.
Okay.
It's as good as an 8-hour drive can be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Having sing-alongs in the car?
More like me driving angrily while she sleeps.
Oh. Oh, did you drive overnight?
Yeah, we drove.
Oh, and overnight?
Not overnight, no.
Oh, okay.
We stayed halfway and then drove.
Mm-hmm.
Taryn gets the first scout. That's always nice.
Yep. Knows he doesn't have to be scared
We
of
have a third
lanes.
hatch.
Oh, interesting place to pick the hatch. I guess he wanted the gas.
Right. Well, is there? Yeah, there's not a gas to the third.
Yeah, there's no gas here.
Okay, that makes sense.
So
But
that
he doesn't get the scout, so he doesn't actually know that he expanded into him.
no. Well, I guess he does now.
Yeah, he does now.
So Terran's expanding as well. Probably there's no pool yet, so he's completely safe. He doesn't have to worry about anything. Aaron picking off that SCV.
And have we seen? Yeah, okay, so Deadweight's going to do SK Terran, presumably.
Presumably. I'm surprised at Aaron. Whenever he scouts the wrong location first, that's usually where he builds a base.
He still could.
He still
He's still got options.
He still could. He's going to build it here. So, I mean, based on this third, I would assume that he wants to get mutas. Just because for the extra gas. Or at least, I mean, to be fair, I'm making a mistake. I shouldn't be trying to predict Aaron.
Right.
He may well just go straight to ultras or something.
Right, yeah. How many bases do you need to do ultras? Is it just 3?
You could probably do it on 2. Whether you could do it without dying, I'm not sure, but
Okay.
yeah, I should think 3 would be able to support it fairly well. So we got a reasonable amount of Marines coming up. No bunker yet. Lings coming across the map, but only 2 of them so far. So no real danger still for Deadweight. Just getting his economy set up. Looks like he's building his academy so he can get Stimpak.
Yeah, looks like he's going to get to see what's going on in here.
Do we think he'll get an SCV? He might.
Yep.
Looks like it. Nice. That's the Lings paid for. So, just starting gas now. Still no Sunkens, didn't need them yet. Third base coming online.
He's got a 4th base.
There we go.
Yep, you called it.
The classic. Well, that's cool. He just needs to make sure he's going to be able to hold off these Marines. So he will have 2 Sunkens there. His third, I guess Deadweight doesn't know about his third, so it might be safe based on that alone.
Right.
But there is a growing, there is a growing amount of Terran that could cause some difficulties if he pushes out, which he's starting to do now.
Yeah, it kind of feels like the third to the left is going to be replaced by the 4th.
Yeah.
That 4th is sort of a backup for when that third dies, is what it feels like, although if he doesn't scout it.
Yeah, it could just remain a safe little ninja base. So he's moving out. Is Aaron doing anything to react? He's got drones here. That's not what you want. He's got a Hydralisk den. No, nothing coming out yet. He might just get completely rolled over.
Yeah, these are some late
Sunken's building.
Sunkens. Just 2 of them, too.
This is going to be tight, especially with medics in there. And Stim is almost finishing as well. Rushing as quickly as possible to get some
Yeah, he knows, too.
Sim City. Oof. Stim to win, I guess. Drones. Drones doing their part.
He's just not going to... Yep. Good drones?
Nice, yeah. I'm surprised. I
Me
thought that was
too.
going to go a lot worse than it did. Sunken's a good unit. Okay, so we're going up now to 4 barracks, and we're going to go better, harder, stronger.
Yeah, and it turns out that third Sunken was actually an upgrade place for Zerg.
And we got Sunken's coming up now on the 3rd as well. 4th, completely chill. No one's coming over here. Aaron's vacation home. Some firebats coming out. Go on.
Still just on 2 gas.
Yeah, actually. Oh, he's getting his layer now. He decided to get it as natural so it'd have a bit more health, I guess. Yeah, Zerg Weed Lord is Aaron. I'm surprised you had to ask.
Staying on 4 barracks.
Mm-hmm.
Getting a factory.
good amount of bio.
I think he's got a little bit of a gas mistake there at his natural. The Terran does.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, it shouldn't affect him too much. He's got enough gas in the bank. Something machine shop. 2 starports. So does he anticipate Mutalisks? Or is this just for double science festival? I'm not sure. Gets a nice scan off, sees the layer. No tech yet using the layer. It might just be for lurkers. Engineering bay blinking. No upgrades just yet, but it looks like he may be trying to move out with a +1. Oh, I love this Boadling here.
Oh, nice. I
Just
didn't even see that.
completely seeing the move out of Terran. Got,
Yeah, he's got him just like mines all over the place.
yeah. That's really nice. You don't often see people get burrow like that. A couple more Sunkens. I mean, it's a big bioforce, but Sunkens do so much damage. If you can block them getting in, I think these two will always save the day. It's just so hard to get to them.
Is he staying on Hydrolurker?
It looks like it for the time being.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a Queen's Nest, so he might be going in Hive in a moment. This base is still unscouted. This is great for Aaron. Being on 4 base against the 2 base Terran is puts you in a really good spot. I wonder if Deadweight is wondering.
Yeah. I think as soon as he goes into the space and sees
He's like,
all this.
where is it? Okay, moving in. Getting his hotkeys set up. What have we got going on back home? We got a drop as well. We got a tank being built. We got a science facility.
I bet that drop's gonna go right over that 3rd too.
Yep. And with only 1 Sunken there, it might do a good bit of damage too. So just putting pressure on, not really committing just yet. He might stim in, but I expect he's waiting for. Yeah, it looks like he's waiting for his tanks. And maybe he's going to fly in those dropships at the same time. Or is he going in now? Looks like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna be a hard bust. Those eggs there.
Yeah, I mean, the first 2 Sunkens are going down quick. There's a lurker underneath. That lurker got taken out with a scan. Lings running forwards, they get absolutely melted. This might be enough.
Yeah.
Looks like he's getting it right in there, yeah. Lurkers, can they burrow in time? Is there a scan available? Oh, they're getting melted now.
Yeah.
Just medics remaining pretty much, yep.
Hey, he found the base. He found the
That
3rd.
was. Oh, there's the drop coming in, yeah.
Yeah, he's got one at the natural and then one dropping right here.
I bet he's kicking himself realizing this 3rd base was taken.
Little does he know there is a 4th base taken. He's gonna need some more feet to kick himself with.
Oh gosh.
Oh, and those tanks never went in. I thought those were drop ships.
Oh nice, he repositioned the lurker into the main. So this is going to be pretty safe. On the top side I guess there's an opening. Getting a few drones, this is nice damage though. And just picking up and getting out. Now he's putting a spore in the back. I think, unless it's a Sunken. No! Oh, that makes me so sad. That's what he was going. He was trying to get to the command center in the middle so that he could infest it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, that's so sad.
That's this map.
He's been looking forward to that.
Yeah, that's
all
exactly
night.
what he was trying. Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
So what happened? Which SCV? Oh, this one. Nice.
Everybody's trying for the 4th, but Aaron sees it almost immediately.
Oh, I'm.
You're still
I'm
sad.
about
You're
this.
still, yeah.
I would have loved to have seen Aaron rallying infested Terrans. So, anyone not familiar, on this map there's a neutral command center in the middle that you can reduce the health of, and yeah, then infest, of course. Makes for quite interesting dynamics. I mean, particularly if you think like ZVP or something, you would never see infested Terrans. And we got a good macro force going on here. I mean, Aaron's been on 4 bases for a long time now, just taking his 5th. What's he building? Ultras, Evo chambers. What's his upgrades like? 2-0 on the Hydras, and what do we got over here? Nothing. And 1-0 on the bio. The Radiate starting to come out. That's going to be absolutely crucial in deadweight overcoming the Zerg force that's going to be heading his way soon.
And the Zerg is sort of set up here so that Terran can kind of bounce back and forth between that 3rd, the 5th, and the 6th.
Mm-hmm.
And we haven't quite got the Zerg boom yet. I think just because that gas has been so delayed. Aaron had different plans than the standard ones. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine?
The Queen's just sitting there.
Yeah. Queen's like, what am I going to do now? I guess he's just going to have to try and get this one.
Oh, yeah.
When something from Aaron doesn't work, he tends to double down. Oh, so this base is at risk right now, actually. There's not a lot down here. See if... Do you think Aaron's going to try and save it, or just let it go? He might just let it go.
It's pretty easy to reinforce down that little ramp.
Yeah, and you can reinforce on both sides, too.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like he is moving out now. Are those slow Hydras?
Yeah, looks like it.
I need to get some legs. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we've officially hit the Zerg boom. I think it's just going to be so hard to bounce all these different places that he has.
Ooh, it's almost crunch point. We don't have any lurkers in here, although the science vessels are looking for them. We do have a nice surround. There's a bunch of lurkers up here. Oh, look at the razor turret. Love it. Oh, the bow is nice though.
Yep.
Yeah, that saves him. And loses 2 vessels for it. Or he should be losing 2 vessels for it. There we go. That's a lot of hatcheries though.
Yeah, and the Terran really just isn't pushed that deep into the map, so if this army goes, that 3rd is wide open.
Yeah, I mean, the supplies aren't heavily in Terran's favor, however. I mean, Aaron has a lot of bases, but he doesn't have very much ground army. He really needs to, I mean, I guess that's what these are for, but nonetheless, there's a lot. Is the Queen coming? No. Not yet.
Yeah, looks like he'll be able to defend this. It seems like the forward army is not quite taken out this extra base that maybe it could have.
It's moving towards it, I think.
Yeah, he's had such good defenses. Probably moving into base is a little scary.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not quite damaged enough to be infested just yet. That's the goal. That's the win condition.
Yeah.
Oh, don't lose the Queen.
Yeah.
Nice. So that gives a bit of a movement debuff. I think it's 25%. There's also the attack rate as well.
We're not getting upgrades on these tanks, are we?
I don't think so, no. The Ultras finally got here though, and those beefy boys are making a world of difference for Aaron. He is low on gas still though.
Yeah, he's only got 4 gases.
Alright, so it looks like he'll keep this base for now. He did lose the base up here, which is nice for deadweight, but he's gonna have to start being a little bit worried. I guess he doesn't know about the bottom right, so he doesn't know his exact position. He might be convinced that things are going better than they actually are.
Right.
So what have we got? We got a lot of vessels, which is nice, but vessels, I don't think they help too much against links.
No, I don't think so either. I think this is probably going to be what's happening for the rest of this game too, just because it's going to be so easy for the Zerg to apply pressure from 2 sides. And
he's looking at the Queen. He's coming.
Oh.
He left it. Is he leaving it alive? He is.
Oh, can you do it in the air?
Yeah. He's coming. Oh, there's too much ground. He can't get in.
No.
He's trying his best, but even if you get at this point, it's just going to get shot now.
Yeah, we see. Is that a dropship at the
He's
top?
doing it.
Oh.
Oh, it's a shame he's not going to get anything out of it, but I think he's won the...
We saw the Terran check the top right, and he saw the top base. So he is suspicious, but he still hasn't found that bottom right, those two bases.
Yeah, it should really just be sending Marines out everywhere, to be honest.
Right.
We're still getting upgrades. Yep. What are the bio upgrades now? 1-2-0. Nice. Lurker's got 2-1. Ultras.
3.
Yeah, that's 2. I think that's 2-1 with the armor upgrade.
We have something big coming out of the Zerg, bottom right.
Drones.
Drones, big drone army.
3 queens.
It worked
I
once.
told you. It doubles down.
So we tripled down.
I will get those infested Terrans. You won't stop me.
And I think this base on the left is tempting because it's so close, but I don't think anything Terran bio is getting through there, even with just one lurker. That's hard. That tiny choke.
I guess we'll see. The Irradiate's going to take it out, though, no?
Right. He's got a lot of vessels. Okay, yeah.
Things moving across.
Lurker's down.
I mean, this base is wide open now. Yeah, he's just going to stim in. But that's going to leave his third wide. Can he get it
Oh, but the
finished?
CC's not done. Come on, CC.
Yeah, he's going to let it finish.
He's going to walk past it.
Yeah. And then go to infest.
Right.
Oh, just coming down to clear this up. 4. I'm not sure about... Oh, nice defense matrix, actually.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. Put the medics in front to body block. Tanks coming in as well for a bit more DPS.
Yeah, I think the
We
Terran's
didn't-
mined out in the main and natural now.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's getting really poor.
And he can only expand towards the Zerg unless he goes all the way to the right.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, it's rough.
Here they come. Where are the queens at? Oh.
Yeah.
That's his only mining base. He does have 4,000 minerals, so you can afford to break out still. I mean, the ultras are slowly melting one by one. There is a lurker still up here, so it looks like he's mostly safe. This base still might fall. Let's see. Oh, that looks like the end of the game. We didn't get to, we did get to see an infested command center, which was great. Not the one that Aaron was hoping for, but they got there. Good game. Hope you enjoyed that. There was a very audible sigh of relief from
Yes.
Aaron across the room. I think a ghost just left his body. Good game, guys. Do you both want to cast the next thing? Yeah, come on together. You can be enemies and then friends.
It's good casting. Nice to meet you.
All right, chat. We're gonna bring Aaron over.
Alright, so I figure we probably have time for one more fun game and then the finals.
Yeah, that sounds good. So we're gonna have one more fun game, and then we're gonna move into the finals. So, do we know what that's going to be just yet?
Anyone know what they want to play for fun game? One more fun game? Sorry, one second.
Oh well, we'll see you soon, Nest. Here, I'll switch the scene so you're not staring at that. Look at us instead. Yeah, it's done. All right, folks. I think I'm going to put the BRB screen on for just a moment and run some ads, just so that when folks join later, the ads don't run on them. And yeah, when we come back, we'll be playing another set of fun games, and then into the finals. Do you know if the finals best of 5 as well? Is it? I think it's a best of 5.
I think it's probably best of 5.
Yeah. So hope you're enjoying the stream. Please stick around to watch the well, at least leave the stream on to watch the ads. Go and get yourself some water and snacks and things in the meantime. But yeah, we shouldn't be too long. I would expect not more than 5 minutes.
They're doing a team melee next.
Oh, a team melee.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So maybe we should do quick commercial so it doesn't cut
Yeah,
to it.
that's
Just do
what
like
I'm doing.
Is there a short one versus a longer one?
It's
Or is it
okay.
all the same?
Yep. So we'll catch you in a little while.
Sorry, dude. I didn't know what you were already.
It's alright. Yeah, I'd already told them I'm putting them on their ad break, and I was like, let's not say that.
My bad, dude.
All right, we're gonna do a team clear call. We have to select. Perfect. All right, then I'll get that set up. All right, guys, everyone, we're gonna have one last fun game before the finals, so hop on in. Also, actually, the finals want to do vetoes real quick. What? I accidentally killed it. You killed it. That's what the dot 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 was? Yeah.
He was trying to infect it.
Yeah.
He said, I'm not going to double down.
Yep. That's actually why I picked that map. Because I knew you wanted to do that.
Yeah, that's fine. And then the front end is better than that for your third.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of sitting down. Alright. So after you're done, here's the cash here. Alright, you might just have to switch another one. Then, oh, that's not our account. That's their local thing that they have in the different times. Oh. Yeah, these are the 3 years kind of well right here. This one's open down here as well. Okay. We're gonna do team free for all, so the other team may know it. 2v2v2. Fine. What's exit doing?
I guess he's up on Daniel's game.
Huh.
Oh yeah, he's really, really, yeah. Nice. Yeah, look at that 8 ring style. Oh, I struggle against him as well too. This looks Sarah Maine, but yeah, he's I believe he's from somewhere on the west coast.
This is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll host here in just a minute. We'll go through and log everything out towards the end. In theory, yeah. All right, lobby's up, guys. Whenever you want to join, whenever you're set up. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. How are we doing? How are we feeling, guys? No, there's 3 open spots still. It just auto puts an open thing there. All right, guys, we are setting up for a fun little team free-for-all, actually. So this is going to be a 2v2v2v2. But the way it works is that both players on a team control the same base. So if you've ever done Team Melee, it's the same thing, but you know now it's 4 teams. So, need one more.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Oh, sorry, we need 2 more. All right. We're just getting everyone in the lobby, guys. If you've been enjoying the weekend chat, talk to me. Tell me. Give me something, chat. Come on. I see Dex. I see Light Swarm, Shimmer. Some Canadian. Doesn't really matter. Minions. Cool guy. Yo, Shimmer. Some Canadian. Yeah. Yeah, there's one more spot. There we are. Wait, who's on my computer?
Oh.
No, I just need to know which one you are, so
Me, I guess, but I signed in on mine. Wait, oh, I didn't change the registry.
yeah, you use the same local account though. Drinking some tea. Some bananas. No euphemisms. Dex, there's always a euphemism. Hell yeah. I'm being hacked. Oh no. Oh man, this should be good, guys. We made some nice clips today of me killing the command. Dude, I'm so pissed. I killed the center command center. I'm genuinely pissed. Thank you for getting the infested CC. I appreciate that. Dude, I killed the. Like, I looked back and I just saw the rubble and I went, oh. How big is the venue? I mean, you have the camera of it here. It's there's like 30, 40 computers in here, I would say. Well, at least spots for computers. They have spots for laptops and games and everything. Yeah. So I'm just waiting for everyone to figure out how to play. Oh man. Have you taken a LAN photo? Yeah, I think we had a couple somewhere. Sweet. Appreciate you. All right. After this, we are going to go into the finals. But, you know, one more fun time, right? Niantic? No, he's not. It's actually his partner's birthday today. So he was lucky to get one day out. He was like, I'm going one day no matter what. And they went, yep. All right. All right. Yeah, you know, not everyone could be here, but we had a couple of people stop in just for the day to hang out. That was a good time, I think. All right. Let me move chat. Here we go. This is going to be good, chat. This is going to be good. I'm actually just going to go ahead and do... There we are. I'm just going to turn that off. All right. Spawning in the bottom right-hand side. The blue SCVs. Give it up for Turtle and Pop. Free-for-all. Team free-for-all, actually. So you get teams. Yeah. Down in the bottom center are Teal, Terrence. It's Disco Vision and Inside Job. That's cursed. Team 3, or Team 4 actually, the purple team over here. I Shall Return and Pro Gamer Matt. They actually spawned with a couple of SCVs. It looks like they picked 2 races. And when you do that, you actually get workers from both races. So you can technically have 2 tech trees. In top right-hand side, we've got Moomer and Deadweight. All right, looks like you get. They start with 10. They hit 10 supply because of the SCVs. Beautiful, or something. All right. It's just nice to sit back and hang out with you guys, right? I mean, yeah, Protoss can have all 3 races automatically. That's easy mode. Why expand on BGH? True. I can't help them at all. Alright, nice defensive cannon. So in games like this, it's really good to, something a lot of people do is 1-player macros and 1-player micros. So you'll end up with like, oh, okay, so I'll do all the macroing and just building stuff and you just take care of winning the fight, right? So we'll see how they guys split it up. And the nice thing is we do have the cameras and we can just kind of like shift tab. So we can kind of see yellow and gold for the team. Nice. But yeah, so we can have an idea of who's doing what. And we'll keep up. Neon sword. Bish. Dude, that probe's going to ruin your day. Oh, it looks like these guys have already figured it out. Have some lings. Oh, man, this is just fun. Like, Okay. Okay. Alright. They're going to see a command center here, and they're going to be like, wait, what? And like, oh, TVT. This is where it gets fun, chat. I'm putting my money on Disco Vision and Inside Job. I got my money on them, guys. Sorry. Sorry, not Disco Vision Inside. I shall return in Pro Gamer Matt. I might be a little tired. Whoop. Bye, Lings. Yeah, you see cannons and you see a command center. You're like, huh? Oh, man. This is actually interesting because this could come down to these guys both basically playing their own game, just sharing a bank. 15-minute power nap. Did you just sleep through my game? Is that what you're telling me? You slept through my game? I see how it is. Banned. Ban this man. Oh, yeah. The one where I won and I didn't even get to... I actually did infest the command center, I should say. I didn't get to make any infested Terrans, though. Big miss. I did try and ensnare his Marine so I could get the command center out. And it didn't work. Done. Dude, that's gonna be me when the moment I get home. I'm just gonna look at my vendors. Go play with Volts. Go on, here's your Volts. Get out of here. Aaron would have won. Aaron did win. I won because I had the bottom right, 100%. Like, having the bottom right, I was able to just keep sending in waves to break his third. And so, like, every time he attacked me, I send in a counterattack. Because I'm still building army and stuff from, like, my main bases. But what you do is you have your third base, and you're just basically sending in units there to counterattack and keep them busy. It worked out really well. It's something I'm going to have to consider going forward in my games, like how to make sure I do, how to do that. Oh, shit. I don't know if he lost something or saw vultures coming. Ooh, we're coming up and laying mines in here. Mooters. Alright. Turrets. There's no turrets. No one's got any turrets. No one is ready for mutas. Turtle and Pop just expanded. They're having a fun little TVT over here. These guys are just... They've got cannons in place. The Terran base is a little exposed here, though. No, we got... There was 2 Marines somewhere. Yeah, 2 Marines. We don't have to deal with mutas if we just kill them. Aha. Easy mode. Okay, building up some extra sunkens here so that way the mutas can actually stay out on the map. Oh man. There's the eBay. No turret still. The vultures running in. All the mutas are really cleaning up what Turtle and Pop can build. So these vultures are getting a nice, good, clean run of it. This is actually unfortunate for them. They're basically getting double teamed here. I'd love to see an armory, so that way they could build Goliath. But yeah, Return and Matt here, just programmer. Oh, you know what this building is. You know what we're about, chat. There's only one way to play BGH. Oh, this command center's dead. No. All right, probe gets scouted here. Hey, build a queen's nest. Build a queen. Infest the command center. Come on, guys. Dude, Turtle keeps getting ganged up on in these things. And, like, no one really knows who it is. I mean, not very many people check the colors and everything. But, like, poor man. Alright, here comes the armory and some turrets finally. It only took him losing a command center. Alright. Pylon is getting bullied here. We got a couple Sares, actually. We are ready for mutas over here. Oh, look at this. Let's get some muta micro going. Look at these mutas. Got him, boys. It's actually a nice little spot for the mutas. We got probes mining with SCVs. Alright, up here we are going into Hive Tech, so we haven't really done much besides build mutas, but the mutas are working hard. And you also got to consider, like, Moomer and Deadweight are very far from everyone. Like, everyone's like, especially down here, right? You got these guys. And then, like, up here you got these guys, which very much, like, the tank shots land, like, right here, right? So they're always going to be contention. Meanwhile, up in the far corner, you got Moomer and Deadweight. Alright, we have a lot of mutas here. So we're going to push in here. Oh, tank sieging up here. And still currently, I shall return and Pro Gamer Matt looking the strongest. Oh. Looks like they finally realized that these guys got the 2 races. So many cannons and turrets, though. These mutas got nothing to do here. They're both reading this out. Like, wait a minute. Well, no, not even that. It's Programmer Matt and Return are like yellow and other yellow, right? But they just get yellow. Oh my god, he's got D-Web! What? This is just easier to see who's on what team. Master Race. Hacking. No one's ready. I mean, to be fair, it's Terran and Protoss, right? So, I mean, you just build mech. Oh my god. These D-webs are hilarious. Inside job is done in an interview, at least. We've already seen him on the camera. He was on yesterday. Alright, we have Defiler Tech here. We've got Lurker Tech. Ooh, vessels? Question. D-Matrix carriers, guys. D-Matrix the carriers. Dude, I need it now. D-Matrix, and just... They just never die. Alright. This point supplies are getting pretty big. Turn and Matt have the highest. Oof. This is such a funny interaction, though. Yeah, they can EMP the shields. Their own shields. Ah, that's big brain. Alright. Our natural is sieged. Ooh. Now they just need to de-web it. Like, returning gamer mat are. Obviously. Easy mode. Ooh, interesting. I like that. Alright, clearing up a way to get out here. This is so BGH. Just the fucking wall of turrets. It's and then there's nobody up here. There's literally nothing. I mean, I guess this is where the mutas might come from, so it makes sense, but like... meanwhile, Mover and Dead 8 gonna go ahead and take another base. I don't know. I don't really think you need to expand nearly as much. It's BGH, my man. Oh, Disco Vision sees the carriers. You see, this is why we need to, this is why we needed to D-Matrix the carriers, man. Look at this guy. He's taking so much damage. He could have been... He could have had so much more health if he got D-Matrixed. Yo, Tim. How you doing? Rocket League. Yeah, you know it. Protoss rocketing to the win. Whoops. That's always good to hear. Alright, so at this point, the Terrans are fighting each other on both fronts. And these guys are just pushing each other consistently with these nice little siege spots. The issue for Disco Vision inside is they're like getting double pressured here, right? You take a bigger look at this. Like, you've got tanks and such over here. You got carriers in the north. You also have tanks in the north because this guy's got 2 races. Alright, we got snakes. I don't think anyone's doomed just yet. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, Valkyrie. Need tank upgrades? No, you don't. Tanks are good without upgrades. Alright, we're just going to send in some carrier damage. Oh, look at that one super low. The other one's getting even lower. Yeah, where's your D-Matrix? Can't fucking do anything, mate. Yeah, at this point, like slamming a hodgepodge army in is like, Alright, what are we looking at here? No upgrades. No upgrades. 1, 2. So, I like the ideas here. It's just not quite. Or, ooh, D-Web's down here. Forcing the Goliath to take a weird fight. Goliath's coming in here and just mowing down workers. Should have picked T. Should have picked the easier race, boys. I think they just overextend themselves. Just let the base die. This base literally doesn't matter right now. You have so much money. $167 out of 235. Oh, God. Alright, I need a Dark Archon. I need it now. Oh, the big battle cruiser. Save the BC. No! Unfortunately, didn't quite save it. Alright. Carriers fighting with what they've got left. There's a lot of turrets here, though. Looks like they really want this base over here. Oh, carriers get a little too close to blue. Have a bad time. Big D-Web energy gonna go down there, I assume. Actually, I wonder if you put like a tank here, can it hit these turrets without getting hit by this guy? Like, there's got to be a place that you can siege up where he can't hit you, but you can hit these, right? Oh, we're getting big old gun. We're getting big fuck off gun. Beep 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 beep. Yo, Zero, how you doing? We're playing a fun little one here. We're just having a team free-for-all here right before we go into the finals. The finals being Art of Turtle and Arcane wins. And honestly, that's one hell of a banger, I think. I did hear that Turtle was planning on off-racing a little bit until he loses because he's having fun. So, yeah, I think we got some potential here to have a good time. Dark Swarm, good unit. Unfortunately, siege tanks do splash. Alright, now this one will never die. Really? Is it still just... Oh, it's when you're burrowed, you don't take it. That's what it is. When you're not burrowed, you still die. Oh, yeah, come on, Spore. Hit that barracks. Let's go. Alright, +2 on the carriers here. 1-1. Hey, hey. You want to sneak in? Yeah. Alright, Arcane's going to join the cast.
Hi, how's it going? I went to go and get a coffee. It looks like this game is well and truly in progress.
Oh, God, yes it is.
Everyone's turtling hard, huh?
Well, it's funny because I shall return on Pro Gamer Matt. We're smart and picked 2 races.
Uh-huh.
So they have Terran and Protoss. Look at the 212 out of 259.
Nice.
And the problem is just like they're trying to break like Disco Vision and Inside Job, who have just mass turrets at this point.
Okay.
They got some big guns on their Yamatos. They got Yamato, so they got the big guns. Moomer and Deadweight here, playing some Zergy stuff.
Mm-hmm. What's this hotkey thing?
I don't know. Oh, he's playing on someone else's.
Yamato is R.
That's weird.
It is weird.
Dude, I don't like that at all. Alright.
That job's like, I don't know what you want me to do about that.
Okay.
Just go ahead.
Okay. We need to be careful around those tank.
Well, not anymore. What tanks?
We're here to help.
I
Oh,
thought
plague! Ooh. Oh, that's huge.
That's a big plague.
Oh my lord.
Oh, look at the health.
Oh, the crew's just getting all sorts of sick. Are we winning yet? No.
So it seems like everyone's scared of losing everything.
Yeah, this is essentially going to come down to you take a fight, you lose everything, and then you just GG out. Yo, Zero with the big raid. Thank you, my man.
Thank you, Zero.
I hope BSL. What is it? It's the Thailand land qualities, right?
Yep, that's right.
Nice. How are those going? Anyone? I haven't obviously been able to keep up this weekend, believe it or not. Anyone have some ideas of like how it's going? Who's winning? Give me some names, guys. Give me some scores.
So right now we're just doing a team melee fun game at the LAN. 4 teams, 2 players on each team, sharing control of their armies, or their macro. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna keep going for a little while.
Look at this.
Oh, big plague. So
Straight
after this match, we'll be playing the finals of the tournament, and it's gonna be myself, Arcane Lynch versus Art Turtle.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be a fun one. I like the idea he comes out here and he clicks on those carriers to start Yamatoing them. He's like, huh.
What is this tank carrier?
Well, 5 battle cruiser.
This is the ultimate combo.
This literally doesn't get any better than this. Oh, Plague on the tanks. More Plague on the carriers.
If you can clear out the carriers.
Oh, here we go. This is huge. You plague the interceptors.
Okay.
And it forces them to return.
Does it?
Yes, because they return when they drop below a certain amount of health.
Oh.
So they'll continuously try and return.
Okay.
Alright. Art of Turtle and Pop just filling up their crevice. Wait. Let's go.
So it seems like everyone versus purple right now.
Well, yeah, because purple's got 2 races and no one likes that.
No. So everyone else picked the same race as each other.
Yep. So if you pick the different race, it'll randomly choose which one's your main building.
Yeah.
But you get 2 of each worker.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah. It's one of those fun little facts. 2-2 mech versus, fully upgraded Zerg, actually. Well, it's missing +3 ranged attack, but these tanks are,
yeah.
they're a little set up, actually. 2 Terran and a Protoss playing Zerg. Oh, wow. Man, a few words.
I mean, he's got a good tank count.
Yeah. Terran siege lines everywhere. Go Goliath. Or not Goliath, Guardians.
I mean, I feel like you have to take out the carriers. If you can take out the carriers, then the tanks would be no problem.
Fucking Terran players. I know. $318 max. I guess everyone gets additional supply.
Yeah, looks like it.
This isn't something I generally play, so.
And the Goliaths aren't shooting.
No. Goliaths are being silly. Everything here is basically dead, too. Like, as soon as you start connecting these tanks or carriers, they are done.
Yeah. Yeah, Plague's really nice in that sense, in that you lock their supply.
Yeah.
but everything's worthless.
Yeah, it's like, well, congrats. You still have, 6, 8 carriers, but do you really want to engage with these? Stop throwing coffee at me. Alright. These two fighting over their naturals at this point. Who can siege who a little bit better than the other?
Well, I mean, purple has bottom left. I'm surprised that teal hasn't done anything about that. I guess they don't know about it.
He sent a pro down here earlier and got caught, and then he sent another one after, and I guess it just never got noticed. Oh, they shuttled it, actually. That's how this happened.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I shall return and program a map. Look like they're... I mean, as long as they don't keep annoying everyone, I guess that's their only risk, right?
Yeah.
They're the most aggressive, so they're at risk of being thwomped by everyone.
I like the idea that both of them are using this little SUV stuck to do their micro. Mass Hydra? Alright. Oh,
okay.
We got the ladies. We're gonna ensnare some things. We're gonna broodling some things. Honestly. They're just like broodling. Just rip through this tank count. Especially if you can do it when if you can try and get someone else to engage, like right now. Imagine you come in and you start broodling things while they're pushing.
Yeah.
Purple's gonna crumble,
I would love to see some cross-team cooperation.
Oh, here we go.
We might be seeing it now.
I just heard someone go, Oscar.
I expect that was Pro Gamer Matt. Got a lot of Corsairs supporting now, which is good.
Oh, well, not anymore. There's a single lurker here doing the Lord's work.
Oh, the carriers are getting cleaned up.
Whoa.
We got 2 down already, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8 down. That's 8 carriers died so quickly. This really opens up the middle of the game now.
Yeah, and suddenly Pro Gamer Matt and I shall return supply dipping below 200.
And then the Zerg comes in as the follow-up. He's getting pulled slightly down, but it looks like Purple's in trouble. Teal is taking this opportunity to backstab Blue for his assistance.
Nice.
Classy.
Classic Terran thing. But yeah, now all of a sudden Purple's in a super bad spot.
Yeah. That
This
turned
was
around real
huge.
quick.
And this is what, we were talking about, like a little bit of inner teamwork cooperation, whether they realize it or not.
Well, I think Purple will be very glad that they got that bottom left base right about now.
Yeah.
Because their main does not seem to be long for this world.
This is not getting broken.
No, not anytime soon.
Full send, yeah. And I mean, look, they're rebuilding tech down here, so you get the Arbor Tribunal, Temple Archives, Robo Bay.
Yeah, I just heard Purple reflecting that they may have made themselves too big of a target.
Yeah.
I'm
Who
not
would've
one to
thought
disagree
that, like,
with that.
owning half the map would have made you a target, huh? Alright, they have slightly different colors. So it looks like orange are referring to the Zergs here. Speed Overlord. Oh, there's a single Dark Templar in here. Oh, there's 2.
Well, they're not doing too much right about now.
No.
Honestly,
But they are body
literally
blocking. Look at this. They
Slowing down death.
Yeah.
Alright. Blue's taking a sneaky base up top left.
He's also dancing in Battle Cruiser.
He's also dancing in Battle Cruiser.
Alright, yeah, this is not great. Not
I
gonna
need an
lie.
overlord, sends 20 overlords.
Here is all of them. Time to take the center, okay.
Brave.
Yeah. It's gonna be great when he goes to take the center and then they just send something from here and just backstab him. Oh man. Oh no, the Great Wall of missile turrets and depots.
However will we defeat them?
Oh no, what a shame. Alright. +3 air tech is the last upgrade. They've gotten literally every upgrade.
Amazing.
It's ridiculous. beautiful, honestly. Honestly, 6 devours right now. Ooh.
Plague.
Oh, my. Oh. I mean, the double plague's not great, but.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
No, but it's sexy. Look at this. They've got all the diseases. LOL, wrecked. Oh, yes. Merry Christmas. This tank's still doing the disco where he's got both. It looks like those, like, 80s effects.
Yeah. Like, his first zombies or something.
Yeah. So it's like, oh, we're using, like, colors to really confuse you because, like, that's what we've got. The 80s. Doctor Who, basically.
So who's your money on at this point?
Well, my money was on Return and Pro Gamer Matt. I'm not gonna lie.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, the carry attack did seem like an unbeatable combo.
Yeah, that was my bet for a while here.
They found his base. I think that's what
Someone
happened.
scanned it, but that means it was probably. Well, it could have been either of these two.
Yeah.
Neither of them really in a position to get it though, because they have to go through red.
Yeah.
Oh, more ensnares.
Well, red's got 2 mains right now.
Yeah.
And the most supply, and the least money.
Yeah,
so that's
they're
a good
actually
sign.
really cranking out units.
Yeah.
Moomer, like we were joking about yesterday, Moomer, he's just really good at macro.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, he said he was a League of Legends player, right? And he's getting paid on a monthly salary.
Oh shit! I didn't really see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good for him. Oh, I don't feel as bad. So when we got in here today, for chat's reference, the owner of the place just sent us the code to get in, and I talked with him. He's like, "Oh, just turn on the lights and I can change the brightness and stuff from here." And I'm like, "All right, where is it?" He's like, "Oh, it's next to the GG Well Played sign." And I'm looking around. It's this small red plaque on the wall over there by the projector on the grass wall. Totally missed it.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm like, "Oh, I don't quite see." He's like, "Oh, it's right next to Teemo, the League of Legends character." I immediately went, "Oh, right there." And I'm like, "Oh, I hate myself. I feel like a piece of shit." I recognize the League of Legends characters.
It's okay. Not everyone's perfect.
Yeah. Oh, were you mottoing Queens?
I mean, he got rid of some of the tanks, though, eh?
Yeah.
Getting those
One
devours
more
you wanted
play
to see.
goods. This is exactly what you want to do. Yes. This is what we want to do. Oh, plagues and spores. Oh.
Everything.
Plague, spores, and ensnares. They all stack, baby.
Oh, I don't see any triples, though. I want to see one with purple, green, and red. I think they're split. Oh, there's one.
Yeah, there's gotta be. Oh, now we're definitely gonna get a few.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
The trifecta.
We've got it all, baby.
This is us.
This is beautiful. This is what This is what the developers intended Brood War to look like. This is when those boys were making this game. This is what they intended.
Look at the HP. He's trying to repair him.
Yeah, no,
I
Glaives
mean,
are just bouncing and killing.
Them
them.
mutas could kill all of them.
Oh, a little bit of a run by. We're trying to get up to PCs, but that ain't it, Chief. Out of this base.
What's happening in the middle now? Oh, looks like the BCs have just backed off. They're getting repaired.
Yeah.
So it seems like the middle is where you go when you want to die.
Yeah, pretty much. Whoever takes the middle is just guaranteed the loss at that point.
Yeah. I mean, Red's getting real fun. Is he going to take a third main? On the left? No.
Nah.
Just
all the overlords from the DTs. Or one hell of a drop.
Oh, we got an infested command center.
Oh, baby. I do it with the Deadweight. Deadweight does it to them. The
Nice.
circle of infesting command centers continues. And now you just have to protect the token and retreat safely.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're doing it, eh? Oh, so Blue has been massing a huge army while this has all been going on, just keeping out of the battle.
Yeah, 252 supply.
Do you think he's going to be sad when he realizes there's no carriers left?
No, because Goliaths are still good.
The Goliaths are still good.
Alright, come on, land it. Do it. Do it for me. Come on. I got robbed. Don't rob the chat.
Oh, I love
Cloak
this.
tanks.
Oh. The only problem being that there's nothing that can shoot up. But maybe Red will die for him?
Or maybe Red will push into invisible tanks and just...
Yeah.
Yeah, this ain't great. Not gonna lie.
Where are these tanks shooting me from?
Yeah. Wow, there's like a lot of tank shots. I don't see any. Ooh. We're actually chasing down the BCs.
I mean, there's not much left in Teal's base. Looks like Red's massing and pushing in further.
Yeah.
There is that big swathe of purple off to the side.
Yeah, you're storming the vessel. Oh, it's gonna be because now this vessel gets pushed into Red's army. Oh, so I think things are seeing like this tank.
Yeah.
So they're trying to pass to this and then just.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do think this is probably the entrance field.
Well, Blue still has the biggest army. As soon as he decides to move and do something with it.
I think this is a great time to push. Oh, here we go. Now, realistically, the odds of this actually connecting are low.
I don't know if I've seen one of these in Remastered. Next time one pops out, can we have a look at his face? He's got brain on his back. Oh, he's ugly, huh?
Yeah, well, he's got like tentacles coming out of his mouth and shit.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
Let's go. Did he die?
Yeah. They have very
died.
little health.
Yeah.
But man, is it fun to see them in use.
Mm-hmm.
Another small nuclear explosion. Alright. We've saved the command center.
Oh, the invisible tanks are getting... Oh, but there's Reavers.
Invisible tanks and invisible.
Oh, Reavers and tanks. That's
Those are
horrendous.
infested Terrans that just nuke things. That was
Really?
cute. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of dead spots for infested Terrans. It looked like invisible tanks. Even Deadweight's like, bro. New fear unlocked. Yeah, honestly, visible tanks, pretty scary. I'm down to agree. Infested Terrans drop. I'm down. I'm down for this.
Let's go. Bailing bombs. Bless you.
Thank you. Oh. Ultra.
No.
Nope.
I imagine mines are pretty good against ultras there.
They are. Because when they all kill each other.
Yeah. I can see that.
Mines are dumb.
I think Red's gonna have a good trouble with blue.
Yeah, I think realistically Turtle and Pop might have this.
Oh, infested Terran killed 3 Goliaths. Love
Yeah,
to see
buddy.
it.
You don't see him very often, but boy, when you see him. He actually saved the infrastructure over here when he lost his main.
Mm-hmm. Looks like he's trying to take it again. The overlords are gonna see it coming. Oh, blue got in top left, got spotted.
Fuck is this?
Oh, have the battlefields with blue been attacking Red's main? Looks like it. Oh, was that his second base?
Yeah, it's a second.
That's a lot of BCs.
Sending in a lot. Ooh, storm drop.
Well,
He's taking another main. Okay. My brother in Christ, go win. This looks like a really fun game. Yeah, it's Team Free for All is what it's called.
or Team Melee.
No, this is Team Free for All.
Oh, really?
Team Melee is 2 teams of 4 players.
Okay.
This is up to 4 teams of 2 players.
Oh, I think that's better.
Yeah, I agree. This is so much more interesting. Trade.
Do you think 4 of us together could beat Flash on his own?
No.
No, I don't think so either.
No, God, no. You actually spend most of your time fighting each other. There's a lot of people in StarCraft 2 try and do it, and it's just like
against Raynor.
Yeah, it's fun, but like you're not gonna win because you're spending too much time fighting each other.
You can with good coordination. I saw Upper Tree Dolan, I think it was Rob and someone else all playing against Raynor together.
All right.
And they lost most games, but they got a couple.
Oh, nice. Oh, we want the. No, I guess we're just gonna go for the fart cloud.
But there was one person whose job it was to control the Liberator.
Yeah. The unit you normally shift click around.
Yeah.
Nothing unloaded.
Oh, sad.
Rip
I
the
think he was
drop.
doing the infested Terran drop.
I don't know what the fuck to do. It's funny because they were winning for a while here, and they're still not entirely dead.
Yeah, it looks like Teal's retaking his base. Are we gonna mine out BGH?
I hope not.
I hope not.
Personally. I also think Adam would appreciate it if we didn't, because they have a tournament at 7, so.
Yep. I think we should be done by then. Famous last words.
Yeah, it's a StarCraft tournament, my brother. Oh.
Nice Yamato. No more cloak tanks.
Get out of here. Wait a minute.
I love scouts. In this type of game, scouts are so good.
3 attack, 3 shield, 1 armor. Alright, filers are here. They're just gonna snake it up. Oh, it's the Valkyrie's time to shine. Look at her go. Oh, there's a big play on the battle cruisers here. Taking them all down pretty much. Yeah. Oh, here come the ladies. Blah.
How long does an ensnare last? She must be quite long, no? Like a couple minutes or something?
I don't think it's that long, is it?
Oh, really?
I don't think it's even, it might be a minute or so.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on the time and try and work it out. Furious sounds of keyboards.
Yeah.
Click, 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 click.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, shit.
purple's racked up a huge bank. Oh, same as blue, actually.
Yeah?
No one at 400 yet, though.
No, we're getting there, though. Come on, guys. There's no more space for depots. This is where you just start building command centers and lifting them off for supply.
Yeah.
Genuinely. Like, it sounds dumb, but it's actually the smartest thing.
Are we building infested towns again?
Yes,
Love
we
to
are.
see it. I think we're gonna go for another drop.
Oh, we have 1 in each.
Nice.
It's like the cup game where it's like, which one has the infested Terran? Oh, they all do. Alright, dropship chase, ultra chasing a dropship.
Oh, that mine though.
Alright, we're sending. Oh no, we've got scouts.
No.
Unload the boys.
Okay.
Alright, couple connected. I'll take it.
I'll take it too. Can we check a blue real quick?
The blue?
Yeah. Okay, so the ensnare finished, so it's less than 2 minutes.
Alright. Honestly, I would love to. Oh, actually, losing these overlords and drops is actually supply blocked them. That's rough. Yeah, honestly, why has no one dropped nukes yet?
Good question. I wish we could tell them.
What the fuck?
Nukes question mark?
You just kill some depots, bake a bunch of command centers.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we are. There's at least a command center for supply. I love that they just put this back in the middle of the map. They just were like, it's fine. We moved it like 30 feet.
You feel like they're disrespecting the infested command center a little bit there?
Alright, let's regroup. I mean, they still... Holy overlords, they went from 186 worth of like max side, like 300.
Do you think both of them spam 10 overlords each?
Give or take, yeah. There's not many ways to do that. This game is pure chaos. Correct.
This is a box art game.
This really is. Blizzard would be so proud.
Okay, it looks like blue is finally starting to move out across the map, putting himself into the middle, which makes him a very big target as we found for the last two folks who tried to do that. Purple did it first and then teal afterwards, and now it's blue's turn.
We're gonna lose the infested command center.
Oh.
This is actually tragic.
Oh, absolutely tragic.
No.
No.
Come on, guys. Why do you have to do it? Shame.
It's a shame Plague takes so long to put him down to 1 health.
It doesn't actually do that for a battlecruiser. It only brings it down to like 300.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like 200 maybe.
Oh, so it has a max damage of 300.
Yeah, well, it's like
It's
it'll deal
time.
X amount of damage over time, which
Yeah.
for down to not like 1 health, but like 1% health or something like that. Because some units go down to 3 health and 5 health.
So you're an aficionado with Plague.
I have an idea sometimes.
Oh, so blue's taking that 3 o'clock base, but red's trying to fight for it? Oh no, blue's just taking it.
Yeah, go vultures, killing a building.
I like how red's slowly rotating anti-clockwise along with blue.
Yeah, they just keep pushing each other.
Man, purple has such a huge force. These guys must be exhausted. I'm glad I'm not playing this.
I know,
hope our
right?
turtle's really
Fuck
tired after
this.
that. I can hear lots of sighing and breathing from the players. Are like, oh my god.
Someone just fucking YOLO swag into each other and GG out.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the plan? It's a great question, Deadweight. I don't know.
Use all those spells.
Just hit all of the buttons. Alright, we dropped a single vulture. Let's go. That requires the might of all of our battle cruisers.
Now, what's purple up to? Are they big chillin', or are they gonna move out sometime? Because I feel like teal is gonna try and kill blue, and purple's gonna kill teal.
Where's their supply at?
Everywhere.
They have 248 supply, but like, look at it. In what?
Just everywhere. I mean, also a base above, right?
But like, yeah, it's... Where is this 250 supply?
Okay, so it looks like teal is not looking at blue. Blue and red are going to be fighting over the right-hand side of the map.
Alright, so this is devolving into 2 1v1s.
Yeah, it looks that way.
With a little bit of crossover.
Oh. Teal's making a move. It's so frustrating to move forward on one front just to have 12 battle cruisers hit you in the back.
You're like, fuck.
We have a gentleman's agreement. Oh, look at the stasis.
What a stasis, brother.
Floating ice cubes. Battle cubes.
Battle cubes. Did he just Yamato a Hydra?
It looks like it.
That's disrespectful.
Oh, well, that base isn't going to last.
More starport for more battlecruiser mans.
Looks like Teal's, yeah, getting ready for his stasis to wear off and move forwards. 3, 2, 1.
We have scarabs and scarab damage upgrades. Let's go.
There we go, stasis unlocked. Red's pushing into blue. Blue
Devourers
still
are
has a
here.
big supply, but
You ready to see everything stacked again? Oh my god, they Yamato the Devourers. That's disrespectful.
I mean, there's not a lot to shoot up anymore. I guess he's going to clear out the base, but battle cruisers going to be left over. I don't think these Hydralisks can take it out. Meanwhile, on the left-hand side, Teal is pushing hard into purple. He's got all sorts of BCs. Corsairs, I don't think are the one, honestly.
We do 8 damage versus 6 armor.
Okay.
Oh, what a clutch D-Matrix. Alright, yeah, these carriers are getting wrecked.
It looks like we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, this is, suddenly purple's in kind of a weird spot. Scourge coming in.
Do nothing.
No. Getting Scourge to connect with BC is one of the biggest pains in this game.
You almost have to fly something in front of him.
Well, yeah, because BC's one-shot Scourge. You have
Yeah.
to just send in fuckloads until you kill him.
Can you send in overloads with your Scourge to tank shots, or do they have priority on Scourge?
I think Scourge have priority. I think the easiest way, or the way most people do it, is just sending in massive amounts of shit.
Yep.
Alright, they're gonna be open venues soon for public. So I'm gonna go move some shit real quick before I take over.
Sure thing.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty. Let's have a look see here what's going on. So we got some Dark Swarms. As Blue desperately tries to maintain control of this base on the right hand side. Red up to 4 bases now. All upgrades unlocked. Just trying to mass. Trying to send stuff. Trying to send it. Purple's been doing a good job staying alive. They had a real rough time. This used to be their main base, but they got completely destroyed when they pushed out too far into the middle of the map earlier in the game. But they've re-established well. 3 Robos, 4 Stargates here, another one here. Yeah, they've got all the buildings. But I don't know if it's going to be enough to stop Teal from coming in and clearing them up. We've already had Teal coming in with battle cruisers and doing an awful lot of damage to Purple's. He is rebuilding though. In general, it seems tough to kill people when it's a team melee. Especially when you've got BCs flying into your natural. I wonder if we're going to see some Yamato out of this. Yep, there's some Yamatos going down now. It looks like Blue's honestly in the biggest trouble out of the group. Red seems to be sitting pretty in that they've got several bases that they can fall back to if they need to. Completely run out of space for just supply depots over here. Yeah, it seems like a bit of a stalemate. Seems like a bit of a stalemate. All of the teams are over 200 supply now. I think in the early game, the side of Purple moving in and then getting cleaned up, and then Teal moving in and getting cleaned up, I think that's really dissuaded people from trying to take the center map location. Instead, they seem to be focusing on 1v1 battles, like almost split, with a little bit of harassment happening between Blue and Teal. But on the whole, it seems like Blue and Teal have a bit of a gentleman's agreement going.
The war's gone cold.
Yeah. Welcome back, Aaron.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to break each other, honestly. We might be here for another hour.
Oh, we'll have to do the finals offline. We can't go like aggressively late, unfortunately.
Maybe when there's 2 teams remaining, we can celebrate both of them.
Yeah.
If it's going too long. Red's actually making a big dent in Blue right now. It looks like he might be able to clean out this base. That's big.
Yeah, if he can take this kill.
Are we anywhere close? No.
I mean, you start with like what, 30, 40,000 out there?
Let's check a base.
Check, yeah, this one.
20,000 it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's a 20,000 minimum map.
Alright, and they've mined out like quarters of this.
Hmm?
They've mined out like a quarter of these bases at this point.
Half. No, a quarter. This is a 4-hour game in the making. Oh, we got another infested command center. Let's go.
Let's go.
So Blue's suddenly in trouble. Their supply has massively dropped compared to the other players. They're down to 150 now compared to everyone else who's at least 200. Seems that Teal, the war between Teal and Purple has slowed down a little bit. There was some action down here. I wonder if that was the carriers.
Stasis interceptors.
Yeah, it looks like there was a battle between the carriers and the battle cruisers over here. Blue and red both pushing out into the middle and fighting each other over that. A bunch of unsieged tanks. They're not going to do much against these Mulas. There's only a few battle cruisers remaining, so it looks like red might put the nail in the coffin for blue shortly. If they don't get distracted by Teal and Purple, which...
what's this in the...
it's a drop ship, yeah. Good eye. Didn't spot that. Oh, looks like red's doing something to purple over here too. A little drop of cracklings, maybe? Oh, just a little scout. Just a little scout. Not too much.
Just taking a look.
Oh, we got some carriers in the back of teal too. It looks like it might end up being red versus purple in the next few minutes.
Nice.
I mean, the more that red's delaying, the more time that blue's getting a chance to build up his anti-air again. I mean, he's mainly relying on Goliath at this point. I mean, there's a few BDCs. How are they doing on health? They're all pretty high health. 3-3. Some Guardians.
Yes.
Yeah, 300 supply out of red right now.
Yeah, I think they're doing fine. Oh, Shadow's gonna fly right through a bunch of stuff.
Oh, imagine the storms that could come off, though.
Let's do air stuff. Guard Devour and me this good. Oh, they know me so well. Oh, actually, huge unload in the main.
Was that original dropship?
No, that was like 3.
There's more. I mean, it got cleared up pretty quick, honestly.
You know, force some drone pulls, getting some worker kills.
That's a lot of high tempo that aren't storming anything.
Imagine if he got DT or Dark Archon energy. He got it twice in one turn, man.
They could have all 3 races, really.
Yeah.
They should be doing that. Why don't they just think like you?
I know, right? Oh, Storm good unit.
And that's that's
Zerg.
Zerg. They know.
Yeah.
But they didn't kill out Blue. I'm a bit disappointed. Blue is on the ropes, and now he's built back up again. He's got a formidable force once more. Oh, teal coming in on purple too. Bit of a standoff over here. Lots of carriers. I would say at least 12.
Just go to quick one.
10 there, 1 here, and any other non-invisible ones. Oh, red's pushing into purple now.
That's a lot of getting. Oh, so many good storms. But man, the swarm is unending.
Yeah, I mean, it's still above 300 supply, so we didn't lose that
it's
much.
like, oh no, I lost a bunch of supply. I'm still above 300.
I mean, there's Mutalisk everywhere. What else we got happening?
Yeah, I don't even think it's like.
Lings, Muta, a bunch of queens, infested Terrans over here. Blue's trying to take this base on the right-hand side, but purple's 9 o'clock base is getting absolutely demolished at the moment. Can the carriers save the day? There's a lot of Muta. They are a good unit. Plague, can we?
Well, we did get a little bit of one.
We're under the docks one. Yo, Adam.
How you doing?
It's going good. We're playing a team melee game where 8 players on 4 teams. Each pair controls the same army, the same stuff. Yeah.
Basically, yes. Alright.
So it looks like
this base is dead.
this base is dead. Blue's retaken the 3 o'clock base. Yeah, still. Oh, teal's looking to make a move on purple. Maybe sensing that purple is under fire here. He's moving over. Are the carriers still around? Did they die?
I don't know, check down in like here.
It looks like there's no carriers left. So
They must have lost just a fight. And I mean, look at his supply, 130.
yeah, I guess purple's out. Or there will be shortly, as long as they don't once again get distracted and go and kill someone else.
Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, this is the part where red should just start moving into the bottom left and then sweep through. Lots of mutas.
Let's go. Finally gonna find this outpost of tech. Oh, look at those blades.
Oh, look, you love to see it. This is like the Zerg dream, right?
It's like a Gatling gun of blades.
GG's.
Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Who's gonna be?
Turtle is tapping out.
Who's gonna be Red's next victim? No, I think he was just saying GG back. No, the BC's cleaned up the Mutalisk. How are we doing?
I think it might be time to call a gentleman's agreement, though.
Yep. Yeah, go ahead. If you think so.
Alright, get out of here real quick.
I think Aaron's gonna go and call the end since we've just hit the hour mark, and we want to stay on time. So the venue here we've hired out during the daytime, and they have a different tournament happening in the evening. So we want to make sure that the finals of the tournament happen properly. It's a bit of a shame, as of course we want to see the end of this epic war between these four teams. But you know, we got to try and stay on time. Okay, so it's going to end up being teal and blue, right? Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
So everyone else finishes, so you and non-teal can play.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cap out here.
Alright.
All right, chat. This is a fun game. Unfortunately, we do have a real game to play before they politely yet firmly kick us out and tell us to fuck off. So we're gonna unfortunately call this game here. I will go ahead and get the replay from these guys, and we will, we'll follow up with this. Don't you worry. All right, guys. Best of 5. It's the finals. It's time. It's finally time. It's coming. It's coming home, chat. All right. It is going to be Arcane Wind versus Art of Turtle. It's undecided. Game 1 is going to be on Stargazer. I know, this is weird, guys. It's going to be actual competitive StarCraft. It feels like forever since we've done this. Oh. Helps if I host it in the right game mode this time. There we are. Hey. How you doing? All right, guys. We have all of our vetoes. This is incredible stuff right here. They wrote it all out for me. These guys are incredible. And yeah, it's finals time, baby. This is where the rubber hits the road, for sure. What's up, Frosty? What I need to do is go into here. There we are. And now everything is ready. We just gotta wait for Arcane to get in. Is there anything else happening? Other stuff that doesn't matter. Cooked? No, I haven't smoked in a while. I'm just... long weekend. That's how I'm feeling right now. And sometimes you just... 2 days, we've been having a good time. Yeah, no. I wish I was stoned right now. That'd be better. But here we go. All right, guys, here we go. The finals. All right. Here we go. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side with the blue probes. Give it up for Arcane Wind. And his opponent in the top right-hand side with the red SCVs. Give it up for Art of Turtle. All right, guys. Protoss. May the best Protoss win. That actually might still be Art of Turtle. This is where Art of Turtle goes, oh, actually, it's me. Oh, you most certainly can hear. Prediction. Finals. And versus. There we are. Best of 5. There you go, guys. Gamble is up. Gamble your life savings away, guys. Go ahead and gamble everything away. Have some fun. Oop, SCB's dancing as he goes to drop the barracks. Let's go, Arda Turtle. Diggity. Oh, Diggity. Diggity. So Turtle obviously was hanging out with you at the gas steal. It's a 2-player map, mind you. So, yeah, we're going to probably see Zealot. But Diggity, Arda Turtle has been talking about your keyboard setup. We need to see it. We need to see a photo of your keyboard setup that you have for Brood War. Is it like one of the way he's described it feels like sounds like one of those Ergo ones where it's split in half, but it's an Ergo dock. Okay. Because he was describing it, I'm like, it sounds like a really cool Ergo one. So apparently it's like those small, like palm-sized keyboards where you split them in half. So they're meant for like ergonomics. So you have just 2 keyboards essentially. But nice. Let me take a quick gander. Oh, that's nice. That's interesting. Man, that's intense. Needy guns. All right. Yeah, sure, hop on in. Here, let me actually just trade seats. All right, we're gonna bring in Deadweight.
Yeah, I'm fucking ready to chill and watch some Sanity.
Was that not fun?
It was a ton of fun. It was just exhausting.
Did you end up winning?
We did. Well, kind of. We drew, but our stats were like twice what theirs were.
Yeah, I mean, for the last like 20 minutes, you were all like 350 supplied. Everyone else was like 230, 240.
Yeah, dude.
All right, first Zealot's coming on in here. Oh, second Zealot actually. Sorry. Man hiding in the no Zealot zone.
Yeah, that's that double macro or that double micro hole there. That's super important to have. The Mickey Mouse type thing.
Yeah.
Specifically for this reason.
All right. Oh, that's how to Zealot work. Turtle in shambles already.
Yeah.
So
that's what it's looking like.
Turtle has said that he'll play Terran until he loses, then he's gonna switch over.
Okay.
So maybe Arcane's hoping for a quick cheeky win, so that way he can go down 3-1.
Yeah, maybe.
I do think we're gonna have a great finals here, even with like everything, you know, how they're off racing and stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's just these players are having fun. Obviously, like we've all been staying together, right? Arcane, Turtle, and I. So like we've been talking a lot of StarCraft, a lot of theory of like how to play different matchups and such.
Look at how many Marines he's forcing, though.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen several Marines go down, and there's more Marines on the way that are just being built, and these Zealots are just forcing that to happen. This is all money that could be spent on other structures.
Ooh, Proxy Robo on the back of this, too.
You think...
Reavers,
yeah,
right?
it's definitely gotta be Reavers.
No, I proxied my observers.
I mean, you never know, dude. Fuck it.
Dude, that would be the
it's
greatest
a bold strategy,
mind game
Cotton.
ever.
Let's see how it works out for him.
They're like, how do you see... like, they're scanning my base. They're like, how do you see my mind? What? Proxy the observer. Fucking Omega Brain.
Oh, man. This is a dodgeball reference if nobody got that. I know you did.
Well, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Yep.
All right. Turtle here. He's going to start up something. Oh, looks like Bunker Command Center. Yeah, he's a little worried about what might be coming. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't know what's coming, and Arcane went, oh, I don't want to run over the tournament time. And Proxy Reavers. Holy shit, we got some big bets going. 20 versus 28K.
What?
All right, chat. Who are we thinking? Who's the?
Oh, I thought you meant dollars. I was like, are you shitting me, dude?
No.
Like, oh my
No.
god.
All right, chat. What are we predicting on? I can only see that the amounts being bet. I can't see who they're on.
Yeah, I don't know.
So what are we looking at? Are we turtle believers, or are we feeling the Protoss power here? All right.
Do we have any kind of? Do we have turrets up and everything? I wasn't looking.
No.
Okay, so
we don't
this
have
could.
anything.
Yeah, eBay's just starting, so this could potentially do a lot of damage here. He just needs to be able to get in there. If he.
Just send it into the main, my brother.
Oh, he's gonna slow crawl and bust the bunker. He's gonna go for a bust.
Boom. All right, we got Reaver Goon going in. All right, yep, this is enough to crack it, I think. Jumping on the tank like that. Oh.
Yeah, bunker goes down. That's GG.
We're starting off strong, boys. All right. Yeah, Arcane is making a statement.
Yeah, dude.
I've taken one game at least. All right, what's the next map?
The next map is Nightshade.
Nightshade. All right.
And I'm gonna go say hi to my girlfriend because I haven't seen her all.
All right. Ew, you're on camera. Ew. You kiss cam. No, Diggity called it the kiss cam.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's take a look. Holy shit, the prediction's swinging wildly. Oh, okay, you guys all. I just realized I can put up my phone because I'm a fucking mook. Arcane, 45,000 points on Arcane versus 31k on Turtle. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yo, dead. What the hell am I? That's weird. Why is the mobile version of the app so bad? Mobile Twitch is so bad. All right. All right, guys, we're gonna hop right into game number 2. All right.
Do I need to move all of this stuff? No, not right. Okay. I'm just changing out some HDMI cables, and then.
All right, guys, here we go. Spawning here in the top left-hand side with the blue probes. Give it up for Arcane wins. And the bottom left-hand side with the red SCVs. Give it up for Art of Turtle. Yeah. We should definitely be out by 7:30 for you. All right, guys. No, Art of Turtle is still playing Terran. He actually picked Terran in the lobby, and Arcane's like, "You gonna play Terran again?" He's like, "Yeah, you know what? I'll play Terran again." Honestly, it would be pretty Chad if he was playing random. I think he just like doesn't want to play Zerg. He's just kind of like, you know, he had some fun. And honestly, we'll see. We'll see how this goes, guys. All right. It's a 4-player, so we're probably not going to see something as aggressively cheesy. But he has to switch to Z and win. Good luck. Ooh, we're not building. We're not going to build a micro thing. Which, to be fair, on a 4-player map, dealing with zealot pressure is not nearly as common. That's very much like a 2-player special, you know? So, chat, can I tell you how ready I am for a beer? Like, we gotta clean up here, get everything finished up, and then dinner and beers. All right. What are we thinking? Do we think Arcane does something cheesy again? I feel like he doesn't have to be as cheesy. I think his early game pressure was just really solid. Like, even beyond the Reaver. The Reaver obviously just gave him the quick win. But like if that goes into a macro game, I'm not entirely sure he loses that at all. I think there's good potential there. All right, workers pass each other. They're both going to get last scout. Beautiful. Classic StarCraft moment. Yep, Zealot coming out here. There's no micro spot. Quick factory coming on up here. The factory is going to get out of Vulture, but we're going to have to produce a couple Marines to deal with this. Yeah, he's keeping it interesting for the fans. All right, man with gun sees man with energy swords come up here. He's got the Assassin's Blade from Assassin's Creed. He's like, the hidden blades. All right. They're just hiding behind the barracks like, don't see me. It's like a Jason film or something. Big slasher. Oh, go. Run, run. Run, Zealot, run. All right, here comes the goon. Oh. Unfortunately for Mr. Zealot, man, he does get gunned down in cold blood. He did nothing wrong. Zealots did nothing wrong. Yeah, but he didn't murder anyone, did he? All right, 4 Marines is going to be enough to push back the goon. Where are you going, bud? Hello? Second gate, Robo coming on up here. All right, he's going to put a Zealot on the ramp, which is, well, no, he's not even going to put it on the ramp. He's going to have no way of stopping this Vulture from getting in. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Chat, this is not good. This is not good, boys. Code red. I repeat, code red. They're throwing rocks at the probes. The probes are trying to gather in the corner. Oh, oh, look at the body block. Oh, oh, that was sick. That was absolutely sick. All right. Goon Zealot here. Oh, yeah. It's definitely worth it for Terran still, but... Oh. Ooh. Gotta move our goons around. Goon range still spinning here. eBay Armory coming on up here. More factories. Yeah, no, if honestly the probe control from Arcane is what made that not game ending. This is a 5, best of 5. If we had started instead of doing the team free-for-all, we would have probably done a best of 7, but fortunately that went a bit longer than we expected, so. Observatory coming on up here. Oh, we're diving for the tank. We get the tank. Goons need to do something other than shoot at the bunker. Like, quite literally anything else. SCVs are the greatest combat unit. We're getting a lot of lost mine time, and sniping that first tank is beautiful. We're going to lose all of our goons here in the end. Oh, come on. At least kill the Marines. Oh, 2 Marines survive. When is the LAN ending? 6 o'clock in theory. It ended after this series, basically. We'll do this series depending on how late it goes. We might do a winner's interview. We'll definitely try. Yo, champion! Thank you for the tip. It's appreciated, my man. I promise, I'm actually gonna make the VODs public this time before I forget.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I can't hear the TTS, unfortunately.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Someone's got it over there now. I hear it.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
Any non-players? Yeah, there's plenty of them.
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
You can hear it all the way over here.
Baby chick. Front facing 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 baby chick.
Oh my god, I can hear my voice.
Front facing
but with like a weird amount of delay. But yeah, there's plenty of people here who are not players. A couple of them have played in like the BGHs and stuff, but they're mostly like 2v2s, fun guys. We have a guy who only plays Phantom BGH, which is where we ended up having the idea from. Played earlier.
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing
How many front-facing baby chicks are there?
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
Can we turn the audio down? Yeah.
Baby chick. Front facing baby.
Whoever has the audio on, can you please turn it down? The players can hear it.
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby.
No, it's because it's also my voice. They can hear my casting.
Front facing baby chick. 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 Front facing baby chick.
So the problem was that they could hear my casting, and that's a problem.
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby.
There we go.
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
All right.
Front facing baby chick.
More factors coming on here. Second machine shop.
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
All right. Robo Bay. There was a shuttle somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
Yeah, they're like, we don't want to hear front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. For some reason, people don't want to hear that all day. I don't understand why, to be totally honest.
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
Is it infinite? Is it still going?
Baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
One second. I need to do let's see the drop real quick. I'll grab it right after this drop.
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
All right, it looks like this drop's not doing nearly as much as it might have wanted to.
Front facing baby chick. 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 Front facing baby chick.
No, I can't actually. That's so annoying. I actually can't because it's through Stream Elements. Alright, if it happens again, I'm just going to turn the overlay off. You get one more shot. You get one more shot, chat. If you ruin it one more time, I'm just turning the overlay off. No more chat or anything. If it happens again, just put it in chat and I will just kill it. Deadweight, can you just mute my Mac? Just hit the mute button on it, on the keyboard. Perfect. All right, there you go. I'm just helping everything get cleaned up so that way the next event can come in here as quick as we can. I do appreciate the support, guys. Thank you for it. Oh, mine gets killed. Nice. Another revert, skirting on down. All right, we give it. Is it going? It doesn't look like it's going still. Nah, based on the audio, it doesn't look like it's doing it. Is it not doing it? Wait, how did you get auto blocked on this channel? I literally have that disabled. All right, look at all these boys just kind of chilling. Look at them, they're just vibing. Front-facing lazy probes. True. All right. Terran, meanwhile, gonna get some vessels here. It looks like at least one or two. Dude, Arcane might be sleepy. Turtle just played a fucking hour-long, you know, team melee. No, he only flew in from Toronto, to be honest. He was in Toronto for work, so it wasn't too bad for him. Gateways. But yes, we can blame it on jet lag. We can blame it the fact that it's raining. Front-facing baby chick is dead infested. Hi, dead infested. Arta Turtle is your cousin. Oh. No, Arcane is from UK. He's in Colombia for work, but he went to Toronto to visit some coworkers. That's his story. He went to Colombia for cocaine. I mean, coffee. Mr. Worldwide. All right. Arcane's trying to poke in here. Not a lot he can do here. Terran's really well set up. He's going to take the mineral-only base, which kind of sucks, but there's no shot of him taking this base right now. There's absolutely zero chance he can take anything but the mineral-only. Yeah, I'd love to see Arcane, take this base, so he'll be up on 4 base. Oh. Easiest way to clear a mine, just send the goon in. Send in the skeletons. Sing as the bones come marching in again. Oh, bye, Observer. Oh, Vulture's running out. All right, bring it on. Oh, lots of Zealots pushing in here. The mine's kind of derping. Oh, we try and pull him in. But we kind of just, you know, hit this and don't really do anything. This tank line goes super deep. Hell yeah, Reaper survives, baby. Oh. Unfortunate. The boy didn't quite make it. All right. Tanks are all pushing in here. Light Swarm with all of the good ideas. All right, Terran's going to go up here and crack this 4th. It's just barely getting set up. And what do we have for army to stop this? We have some Zealots. A couple of goons coming out. We have 1 goon in goon jail. Oh, no, he's not. He can make it out. He's just choosing not to. Oh, there's a good mines here. Yeah, and these mines clean up the Zealots. Oh, no. Oh. 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 Guys, is Terran good unit? Are we actually going to get out in time for dinner? Arcane had some fun ideas here. I honestly think Turtles, Terran, and Arcane are pretty evenly matched, all things considered. Like, this feels pretty good. All right. What's Terran doing on the back of this? Where's the macro? There's a, you know, tank and a couple of vultures here. Doesn't really have a whole lot of army back. He's not really like... Yeah, there's no reinforcements. I mean, to be fair, he's got 7 tanks. Do tanks really need reinforcements? Well. Alright. Setting up on the ledge above this base, you could start hitting that forge. Forge is not getting any of the upgrades currently, so it's fine. It's really annoying to lose. You won't be able to delay any other sort of upgrades you might want, but... Ooh, baby. You know what we're about here. All right. Honestly, once he pushes down the ramp, that's when you go and you jump on him, right? Don't bother fighting up the ramp or, through this position. You could just wait till he comes down. Oop. Good denial on the vultures here. Oop. Hello? What are you doing there, bud? You're going to set up inside your friends. Alright. Oh, shuttle. Bombs away. Got him. Alright, Terran's little stranglehold in the area is broken, but... I mean, Protoss has this base down in the bottom right. That is definitely... Oh, is that... Yeah, I think that might actually be a wall. Because that's a doodad. Alright, random vulture hiding in the corner, throwing rocks. Like, get out of here. Alright. Meanwhile, Protoss trying to make sure that Terran can't get this base up at all. Well, we're just sending a zealot. The observer's coming in. We send in one zealot anyway to eat all the mines. Beautiful. Are we going to get a 5-game series? I think we might go to game 5 at this rate. This feels like a 5-game series to me. Because Arda Turtle is going to switch to Zerg, right? And then he's got to, if Arda Turtle, comes back with the reverse sweep, that's 5 games. But I don't think Arcane's going to let that happen. I think guys, is Arcane actually going to take the win? Is it possible? Arcane shows up here, wins the tournament. To be fair, my money was on Disco Vision being the Dark Horse run because of his 2v2 power. Not quite making it, but still some potential here. Alright, double forge coming on up here. Both Stargates pumping away. Does he have a fleet beacon somewhere? He doesn't, so he's got to be making Corsairs then. Is he gonna go for D-Web? No, because he needs the fleet beacon. Oh, it's Arbiter Tribunal. It's literally just behind the minimap. Like, oh, let me move down right. Da-da-da. Alright, Vultures find the hidden base in the bottom right. I do think you need to send something down here to stop Terran from killing that. You definitely, this is kind of a critical base at this point. I mean, the vultures aren't going to crack the pylons. Yeah, Army's going to get down here and save it. Job's not done yet. Come on. There we are. Now the base is safe. Terran building force you see at his third. Alright. The Arbiters are here. The Great Arbiters have arrived. He's got a High Templar with him. Look at him. He's got a little buddy. High Templar just going for a walk with his Arbiter. Or is the Arbiter walking the High Templar? I don't really know which one of those would be, leading which. They both have a movement speed of like -3, so. Alright, Protoss looking to engage here. A lot of tanks, not a lot of mines. Not a lot of vultures in general, but also like the zealot count's really not massive. Arbiter balloon. He's just Arbiter on a stick. Love to see it. Alright. Probes really want to take this base. Not quite going to happen, unfortunately. He's going to try to take the main. Also not going to happen. Turtle here using his vision, though. He's going to see it. Ooh. Looks like an observer got popped here. All right, we got a lot of zealots here. I don't know if we have quite enough to crack this. With a good stasis, though, you get a stasis like right in here. 4 or 5 tanks just out of the fight. I think this is a very doable fight for Arcane. He just has to get that good stasis off, you know? If your stasis right here, I think you can get this. So I think you can get 6 tanks maximum in a stasis right here. Maybe you land it like right in the middle. Well. Terran's really trying to crack this. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a whole lot down here to crack. Ooh, mine pull. Alright, more mines going down here. Try and buy him some time. Oh, God, he broke in. Oh, this is going to be a lot of dead workers. Oh, no. 3/3 vultures don't mess around. There's only +1 for the Protoss. That's actually huge. 33 versus just +1. Arcane, my brother. Are you throwing? Arcane is just about maxed out, though. I mean, he just traded out a bunch of probe supply for army supply. Oh, there's a stasis. Yeah. No, upgrades didn't make. He didn't forget anything. Come on. Doubters in shamble. Doubters in chat, man. Alright, but where is his army supply? Like, he's up 20 supply, but where? I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Is it, like, all in production? There's, like, 4 zealots there. Alright, stasis. Some bombing here. Yeah, probably probe count. Yeah, okay, I guess there's a lot of workers there. I don't know, this game's getting real weird. Terran's now taking that supply advantage. Yeah, but you need some army. You don't probe blocking the exit. It's like, yeah, probes are cool and all, but you need to be able to kill them. Alright, we're going to run these probes away. Some sexy tank shots on the probes, though. Both of these arbiters have kills, by the way. I know I was telling someone earlier about how great the arbiter is as a combat unit. I think it was on stream. Look at it go. Look at it go. He's going to get the kill. Bujunk. Bujunk. Oh, yeah. Look at these arbiters. I guess he took what I said at breakfast today to heart. Look at him go. They're only dealing 6 damage, though, because of the tank's armor. Zealots will come in and do the rest of the work. Alright, the mines actually don't stop the Nexus from going down. That's interesting. Alright, Arcane has both mains. Guys, are we going to have an hour-long game? Oh, no. Chat, mistakes have been made. Nah, this is totally worth it, though. These guys are playing an incredible game, too, here. You can tell that neither of these guys really wants to lose. Like, they're really trying. Alright, an EMP, but after the stasis goes down. Arcane supply is just kind of starting to crater here. 135 versus 168. Terran's going to come out here and just bully away the Protoss so he can save these 2 tanks. Oh my god, look at all the goon juice. Guys, look at the goon juice. Drink it up. Alright, storm drop. Ooh. Yeah, okay, they got a few kills. That's nice. That's a nice little thing to get right now. Especially with how little mining is happening for our Terran boy. Alright. That's the one he just EMP'd, brother. Oh, the shuttles just fly past like, oh, nothing to see here. Please don't look at the man behind. The shuttle's behind. I think Turtle can win this. He just has to go and do it. Alright. Naturally actually got taken out here. Has never been reused for anything. Interesting. I mean, you know, there's nothing here worth taking, but usually you see them like build Sutton there so that way they have, you know, some level of protection from just getting right into their main. Oh, God. Yes, come on, come on. Kill it. Go. Guys, this thing's got 3 kills. What a monster. Oof. Alright, we're still pushing in the top. We're pushing in the bottom. Arcane just doesn't really have enough to deal with all of these attacks at once. He does have an invisible man. Well, he doesn't have an invisible man anymore. Alright. Poor Templar just vibing out here. They're just having a smoke break. You know, they got to stay high. Alright. Man, the shuttle play has been really fun here. Oh. Alright, we are going to clean this up, but this is open. This base is wide open. And I mean, losing a place where you have a main and gateway set up, not exactly good. That'll allow Terran actually to start taking this quadrant of the map. Some Protoss pushed in here, but SCB's running away. All right. All right, he's just going to go back in here and start shooting things. That's cool. Oof. I'm going to stop hitting the microphone every time I move my arm. All right, yeah, this base is dead. This is up and running, but there's no production here. Supplies are starting to even out, though. All things considered. All right, we're mined out here. This base is floating. This base is mining. All right, Turtle has just 1 mining base right now. Protoss still has 2. Protoss actually supply blocked here with all the pylons and Nexi going down here. It's actually supply blocked them. That's kind of painful. Turtle doing it? I think so. I think it's got potential. I like to think he's doing it. Keeping it competitive, guys. We're keeping it interesting. Lots of gates coming on up here. He's really going heavy into just making this his main area right now. We're really going to try to invest in it at least. Oh, we have split the map. Alright, with a split map. Vulture run by is not able to do a whole lot here. Alright. Hey, SCV's finally getting back to work. Mush, boys, mush. Get in. Get in, boys. Come on. Get. Alright. These vultures getting absolutely ripped apart by zealots. We're still only on 2-1. Terran's on 3-3. Arcane's like, yeah, I could spend money on upgrades. Or I could not. That's cool. Alright, looks like a Arbiter, maybe with a recall. Maybe, yeah. Well, looks like a little cheeky little recall here into this mineral only base. EMP. Great work, Vessel. Great work EMPing it before it could recall. 10 out of 10. Oh, there was a recall in the main too. Oh, we're on top of Terran production. Oh, this could be bad. It's not a big recall, but look out. There's none of these are blinking right now. This could, you could try and, if you targeted down the factories here, you could kill like 3. You could probably kill like, you know, a few of these. Killing machine shops is cool because now you can't build tanks. But I think, yeah, if you just target down the factories here, you can get so much damage done. Alright. Yeah, this gets cleaned up here in the end. You know, kills a couple of turrets, damages some buildings. Science facility is going to burn down here at this rate. Deleting a machine shop is neat. Oh, a recall over here. Hello. Arcane's like, hey, Aaron, wake up. I'm going to do a bunch of stuff. And yeah, this is Terran's last mining hope here, really. You have this base, which is actually fairly healthy, but there's no SCVs here. We are long distance mining this gas with like 6 SCVs. This is beautiful. Alright. This command center, absolutely toast. This command center, also probably toast. Yeah, you can't lose 2 command centers like that. Oh, that's not good at all. And suddenly it's back in Arcane's favor. This army is going to get cleaned up, though. But, I mean, he did get a lot of damage done with those recalls. All right. There we go. Terran's still macroing away here. Trying to get these bases back online. Well, he hasn't gotten this one back online yet. Yeah, this is suddenly not looking that great. He does have a big army. He's going to see if he can't get some work done with it. But a lot of forces coming in here for Arcane. This might not be good at all. Oh, no. Oh, we stasis our own shuttle. Shuttle stasis. All right, and Turtle is fully routed out of here. Get out of here, bro. Yeah, absolutely toasted. Hell yeah, these 3 zealots are ready to clean up those things when they unfreeze. Terran reinforcements are going to overpower the Protoss forces here. Arcane needs to get his army together. Then he can try and do something. There's still this force here. It unfroze with nothing to contest it, so. All right, the shuttle's dropping out their load. Invisible Man. Bzink, bzink, bzink. All right. Oh. We're dragging some mines, boys. We lift up the zealots so that way we can ferry them over to the other tank. Nice. Mine drags are good. Oh, Storm. Storm, good unit, guys. And a slow trickle of blue coming across the map with this. I think this is it, guys. I think this is the killing blow. Guys, I think we're about to see some PVZ. Oh, the mine drags right into the tank. Oh, that's not what you needed right now. This command center is going to burn. This still only has 5 workers mining on it. He's going to build this command center. He's not going to repair this one. Well, he might. An SCV will pop here. Let's see if he tells it to repair. This mineral only, saturated. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's repairing it. Okay. Here we go. Money, energy spent. All right, mines killing mines. It's beautiful. It's truly what Blizzard intended for this game. All right, yeah. We're going to kill some depots here. Catching a tank as it pops. It's nice. All right. All right. Yeah, when mines explode, they'll kill other mines. 100%. Because they deal friendly fire damage. So they explode and they just kill anything in the area. Because they're small nuclear devices, actually. And this recall actually doing money damage here. It's forcing a lot of forces back here. The depots are dropping. He's not even at 100, 200 cap anymore. All right. Meanwhile, some just zealots running in here. We stasis 1 tank. How? How did we manage this, Arcane? All right, that Arbiter is giving its last breath. And these guys are fighting for it. I need a nap after this match. Yeah, he's actually helping out by fixing your Sim City. Yeah, guys, I don't think I'm getting dinner at a decent hour. Guys, do you think we'll see a 4-pool from Arcane after he from Art of Turtle when he switches? Yeah, I like to hope so. I don't think we will. Turtle's actually kind of good at the game. He'd probably do like a 6 or a 7 pool if he's going to play a quicker one. Couple 973s. I'm down. All right, yeah, these are. At this point, Art of Turtle is really showing how much he loves fantasy, and I mean fantasy the player, not fantasy the style of writing and storytelling. No, this is If I'm still mining, it's not GG. Yeah. As long as I can mine. And Firebat Hero. True. Alright, when do we see the pylon heart? I want to see a pylon heart now. Come on, Arcane. Yeah. Literally 100 supply down. He's like, I'm going to stay in, guys. Although this is serious mentality, guys. And I'll talk about this all day and all night. The, staying in a game that you've lost is, is this trying to bait him into a BM move? No, no. We're just having a little bit of fun. But staying in to, like, tire him out a little bit, force him to do a lot more work. Like, it's not an unheard of strategy. You know, hashtag waste his time. You can beat your opponent, but can you kill him? Terrans never die. Terrans never die. For a price. Oh, Invisible Man. Vishink. 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 He's still on 2-1. He still has yet to finish his upgrades. 2-1's all he needs. Alright, that's a good stasis. Zealots are just pouring in everywhere. Mine drags are, well, they're drags, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, there's definitely comeback potential, always. There's always going to be comeback potential. Alright. Alright, Turtle. Alright, Turtle. G. G is called. And G it was. It was indeed a game. Holy hell. Are you okay over there, bud? Alright. Alright, guys. That was game 2. Damn. Alright, guys. I think Turtle might need a minute here, guys. I'm going to take a quick break, help get things cleaned up here, and then we will get right back into the series. Don't go anywhere.
Are we still doing a commercial break?
I think so.
Yeah, commercials are still going. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's totally fine. Yeah.
All right. Champion DM me apologizing.
What?
He thought I was able to end the donos.
Oh.
And we can't hear, and I have no skip button.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
All right, guys, we're back.
All right.
We got two of us in the booth now. You ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it up.
Scoot it in, make a friend.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Right. Top left, we've got Arcane Winds. And in the top right, it's like Art of Turtle.
Still playing Terran.
Still playing Terran.
He's playing Terran till the end.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, let me update the overlay.
Yeah. Radiance.
Radiance.
Man, I'm pleasantly surprised, but I am very surprised that Arcane Winds is up 2-0 against Turtle.
Well, they're at this. I think Turtle's Terran is right around Arcane's level.
Yeah.
Like these game, like last game especially, was
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
And I think that I'm kind of actually surprised Turtle picked Terran again.
Yeah.
Down 0-2, I figured he was just gonna send it on the Zerg in like 9-7-3 or something, you know.
Yeah. Maybe. I mean.
But no, he wants to give the people a show, I guess.
Yeah.
Another 44-minute match. So that way we can get yelled at.
Yeah. I mean, shout out to the venue for being patient.
Yeah.
Like, thank you.
No, if nothing else, I'll just pay him for the hour or whatever we're renting the computer.
Yeah.
For public play, and then I don't know if they're casting their tournament from here or what. So, I hope not. I really hope not.
Yeah.
All right, Rax coming on up here. It's a 4-player map. It looks like he tried to get that early gas steal.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't land in the right spot, though.
It's interesting. Barracks is a little more forward than I'm used to seeing.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit more ready to float. It's kind of like a TVT kind of, you know?
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it's just so that way the Sim City could just be closer to the ramp to maybe just like try to prevent the Zealots from getting in a little bit easier. I don't know.
Oh, there's one way to find out.
There is.
Just keep watching.
We just keep sitting here.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Is that how that works?
It's kind of how it works sometimes, yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, look at this little
What are we thinking? Are we? Is that a... Oh, it's a pylon. Okay.
What else would it be?
A Nexus?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Well, it was also like, is he just going to block? I'm like, no, it's not a block. He's proxying something. It was just like in the right spot to be a Nexus.
No,
so.
it is, though. It's perfectly in the right spot for a Nexus. I just... For some reason, I thought you were thinking it was like a gateway. I'm like, bro.
No, it's an assimilator.
I know it's a long game. But like, come on, man.
Oh, you don't see that's an assimilator? I'm already going to mine from it. All right. Do you think it's going to be a DT tech, or do you think it's going to be just another gate?
It might be DTs. He likes
Right.
DTs.
So we'll have to see.
So.
It's a gateway, at least.
I think it is. I think he's going to walk DTs out of that and then just leave this base like normal.
Yeah. Oh, we mined some minerals. That's going to send our probe back. Yeah, you got to be careful about that. All of a sudden, he's like, oh, where did that probe come from? And it's over. Yeah, I think Turtle's just having fun, and at this point, just a little tired.
Yeah.
Bringing this series to Game 5 would probably be...
It would
after that hour-long banger of the free-for-all.
That was so exhausting. It's not even funny.
You didn't like microing 300 supply worth of mutas?
Dude, oh my fucking god. I wanted to die. I was literally using every hotkey, like 1 through 9. Like I couldn't use 0 because my finger didn't reach, but I was literally using everything.
Dude, it was cool to see like BCs with Ensnare, Plague, and Spores on it.
Yeah,
and you're just like, what? Oh, hello.
The
It's
Ensnare
gonna be a Marine tank push.
The Ensnare
actually.
was like super crucial because that was the only way we could actually get to the fucking battle cruisers to actually plague them. 'Cause if not, they'd just get away and we couldn't do anything.
No, he's got 2 pylons and still no tech. Is it just gonna be goons?
I don't know.
I mean, we're doing a Marine tank push here on the back of this from Terran for sure.
Well, and that might even just be for defense because he couldn't see the 2nd or 3rd pylon.
True.
So like he knows that there's something going. He knows that there's something up, but he doesn't know what it is. I'm surprised that we don't see an eBay immediately. To be honest with you.
Yeah. Interesting choices. Yeah, no, it's just gonna be 2 gate goons.
I guess. Yeah, just like really aggressive pressure.
Yeah, and here we go. This is the Marine tank push out.
Good spreading from the Terran side of things.
Goons don't fire at all there. All right, got him off the front door at least.
I like this, turning around and taking the engagement back onto the on the
oh.
high ground. He needs to pull
we
that
got
one goon back.
mine.
It's about to get. Okay, there we go.
Bunk.
Nice micro there.
Oh, he wants the tank. He's not getting the tank though.
Yep.
Oh no way. This is super clean from Terran.
Yeah.
Oh, flanking goon gonna get the tank.
Get the tank.
Go, go, go.
There we go. Nice.
That's incredible. And Feroz is just gonna clean up here. There's a few mines in his way, but with some good stutter stopping, that doesn't matter at all.
And that's going to be really imperative because those goons are kind of weak. If they get hit with any of those mines, okay, there we go. He's trying to stutter step now. Oh my God. Bisu up in here, dude.
Dude, I'm clutching.
Oh. Okay, only lost one goon.
Good split.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
They centered on the. They auto targeted the vulture.
Guys, this is our actual Protoss hero. Oh, siege mode is done. There's nothing in the bunker, I don't think.
No.
Yeah, there's a Marine now, but. Oh, what a tank shot. I don't know why he didn't build DTs or anything out of this.
Yeah, I don't know. Robo on the way. Okay. And then.
Drops, maybe.
Oh, nice. Ooh, vulture for a Dragoon. That's not a bad trade.
No.
Natural coming up here. And then in Terran's side, what are we looking at as far as factory count, upgrades, things like that? Okay, so going up to 3 factories, eBay coming up. No armory yet, still.
No, not yet.
Okay, there we go. Now he's going to find the proxied. Yeah, he's going to see it. Yeah, there we
Yep.
go.
But he's going to see there's nothing but just a gateway here.
Yeah.
Which is weird, all things considered. It's like, all right, you're not doing like DTs, you're not doing like a robo here or nothing, like you did game 1. No, this is just a standard macro game at this point with just a gateway over here.
Yeah. Yes, this is ASL.
Yep. This is better than ASL.
Afrika TV paid us to cast it in America.
They wish their tournament was as competitive and fun as this. They're like, shit, how do we sign Arcane to play in ASL? I mean, Art of Turtle already has the ASL shirt.
That's true. Oh, he's going to get the frags. There we go. Nice. Good pick off on that.
This has to be like, I tried.
Yeah. That's so annoying, though. That just prevents you from doing any further factories. Like, I mean, I know 3 factories is a good place to stay for right now, but...
You don't want to stay there for long. And the problem is you just forget to rebuild your barracks until you're ready for your next factory step up.
Yep. Happens all the time.
Especially since he's not a Terran main, you know?
Yep. All right, so armory coming up. There's 4 tanks there. I would be surprised if he doesn't... I'm not going to be surprised if he just leaves that alone. Looks like Reaver's coming in as well, which would be nice.
A Reaver drop here would be huge. Especially if you can catch it as Terran's moving out on the map, maybe killing that proxy gateway.
Yeah.
The nice thing about the proxy gateway is it's super low investment. It's 2 pylons, yes, but there's no actual tech here.
Yep.
So when Terran pushes out and kills this, which I actually think he should do, in a normal game, yeah, you probably should.
Yeah.
You have this great opportunity to fly in here with your shuttle, or attempt to, you know?
Yeah.
All right, here she goes. And away we go.
I'm wondering if he's gonna get speed and then try to go for like the mass speed shuttle thing, because I saw that. I don't remember which game it was that he was playing. I think it was the one versus Disco.
Yeah.
Where he went for 3 shuttles with speed.
Yep.
Yeah. And I think that might be a good play against Turtle, just to kind of make sure that everything's all in one big old ball. Nice.
Oh no, the shuttle died before the Reaver got out.
That sucks.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
We're trying to rebuild the barracks now. Oh, let's get the delay on it. And suddenly this is looking very good for Turtle.
That's not enough goons to take this fight.
No, and that supply blocked him actually losing that.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. Just throw your army away.
Yeah.
Easiest way to be on supply
I was gonna say,
block.
who needs to just free up supply? You don't need to build pylons.
Easy, lol.
Yeah, I think he's getting tired, man.
I think we all are.
I know, yeah.
But yeah, it's you know, there's something to be said about, you know, a weekend of StarCraft,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's true.
Is that by the end of it, yeah, you're, especially with how, like, last night, right? We were up till midnight, 1 a.m. drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know nobody went to bed immediately.
No.
After you guys had pulled out.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I went pretty hard.
Yeah.
I fucking 3 glasses, like the 3 good glasses of that can of margarita.
Yep.
That was good though. That shit's good. All right, we're taking the 4th base, so.
3rd.
Well, yeah, it's our 3rd base at the 4th location.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, Reaver Man just kind of pulling himself forward.
Okay, there we go. There's the speed. Okay.
Zoom, zoom. Oh, what were those old commercials? Like zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, that's an old commercial. I don't remember whose that was though.
That's a fucking old ass memory, dude.
Yeah, I know,
Jesus.
right? I just unlocked a part of your brain that you haven't
Yeah, dude.
used.
Just like cleared some dust out of there, man. Oh,
So
this is
what-
gonna be a great drop. That turret's just out of position.
Yeah. Oh. Blunk. Blunk. Blunk indeed. Oh, it does. Oh, but there's
Oh,
still
so
a
is
lot
that
of
turret.
potential.
Ooh, big scarab connection there.
It's another 5 guys dead. That was
10
6
kills
actually.
on that Reaver, dude.
Oh, this is more of the drop he needed.
Yeah. Good pickup on the tank.
All right, and he gets out. Reaver's hurt, but it survived.
That was super worth it, though.
Yeah, 100%.
That was infinite value out of that Reaver right there. And during this whole time, he used the opportunity to get an expansion behind it. So not only did he completely and totally make that trade as efficient as possible, he's also going to be expanding his economy behind it. Super
I mean,
great
he
play.
traded technically 1 zealot.
Yep.
For a tank and 10 probes.
Yeah.
Or 10 SCVs.
Yep.
Yeah. Good trade.
And the 15 minerals times what, 3 or 4?
Oh, it's the Mazda.
Oh yeah,
commercial.
Mazda. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That's
That is the most annoying thing as a Terran player is getting to one of Protos's expansions, and there's just like a shit ton of
Pylons there.
pylons in the way, and you just can't do anything.
Like, damn it. Yes, the venue is now open for public hours because, well, we're running a little bit past our time.
Yeah, just a little bit. And I think that they need to. I think they are going to be trying to cast or stream their tournament. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, we could finish it at the Airbnb,
The Wi-Fi there kind of sucks though.
but we're LAN. It's just it, we would. It
No,
would just
LAN
be
doesn't
this.
work at the B&B.
Oh, it doesn't.
No, there's an issue with it.
Oh.
Because whoever hosts it has a fucky internet. So we are actually kind of tied.
Yikes.
Tied up. Unfortunately, yeah, this is the reality of StarCraft sometimes. It's
Yeah.
just
Well, and I think honestly, what kind of shot us in the foot too was the
the game.
the gigantic BGH or free for all game.
Yeah,
that
it was
took
fun,
forever.
but yeah,
It
that
was
definitely went a little bit longer than I expected.
by like a long time.
Yeah, that's why it was an hour. I was like, maybe we're gonna call it, but
That
you
was
know.
the longest game I've ever played.
But you know
like,
what? It was
hands down.
fun.
It was fun. That was a ton of fun.
At the end of the day, this was the whole point. It was for fun, right?
Yep.
Ooh, good hot pickup on the Templar.
Yeah. That storm's going to be crucial because if he can get a good storm on that whole army there, he might be able to engage it. I mean, there's a lot of tanks, so you can't push in with those goons. Yeah, he's going to lose all those goons if he pushes in like this.
Oh, he's trying to
Ooh,
Reaver
yeah,
micro,
just
and that's just
splattered
losing his
all of
army.
them. Yeah, now he can just kind of push straight in through the front door.
Yeah. He's not even targeting the Reavers.
Ooh,
oh,
that was sick.
All right, tap out Arcane. Just GG. He's floating a lot of money. He's trying to micro here.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was some storm though.
Those were both good storms, yeah.
Including the observers, they got stormed.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think this is the beginning of the end for our boy. Oh, there's something in the shuttles, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe he thought there was something in the shuttles and there wasn't.
Yeah, maybe. How's it going?
Ooh,
Okay,
good mine in the middle.
yeah. That was he needed that, honestly, because those zealots were doing a lot of work. Third base coming up, and what's the upgrade count for Terran looking like?
Terran's at +1.
Do we have a second armory? And where's this?
One.
Starport? No, Starport started yet. Okay.
All right, yeah, so he's stuck without a science facility for a while here.
Yep.
Arcane, though, with a decent supply lead
Mm-hmm.
at this point. Whoop, by cannon. All right, a couple of zealots going to run in here. If they run past the mines, there's actually some good drag potential here.
Yeah, they just get
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Robbed, dude.
Incredible.
He almost had that.
Yeah, he almost had the greatest drag.
Yeah, with this being cracked open like that, I think there's there's vultures at the front just mining that up, and just with a couple, you should be able to pick that up with a scan, honestly. Yeah, there we go. There's a scan.
Yeah, that's gone.
He's gonna GG here just in a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Because the writing's on the wall at this point. He's getting shelled over there. They're shelling the main, blocking off reinforcements. Like, this is... Yeah, and Terran's got a third behind this, too. It's not like he's just only focusing on this. So this is pretty over.
Alright, it's all over but the Crine at this point. Oh, he did clean up the tanks here with a couple of goons. However, Vulture's going to run in here. Try and get a little bit of damage done. Going to find a cannon instead.
It's crazy to me how much damage vultures actually do to cannons.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's kind of wild.
It's like the only thing they deal damage to.
Yeah, literally. It's like that and zealots. Like...
You're just throwing rocks at cannons, and cannons are like, oh, God, no.
It's literally a glass cannon. I'll leave.
Alt F4, we're done. Tournament's over, guys. Mines? Mine's not good enough.
Maybe we should talk to them after this round and see what they want to do. Because I feel kind of bad.
We'll make it work. Don't you worry.
All right.
All right.
Starport's up. Science facility's not yet started. More factories coming up though, which is good.
Yeah.
3 base. How many factories is that again? I looked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You can probably go up to 9 facts. That's probably good. And then a second armory is definitely. I think that's what that is. Yeah. There we go. Perfect.
We can really start that 2-1. Protoss taking the bottom left here. Vultures know about it though. All right. All right. Yep. Not quite gonna break in here. We got a lot of Protoss army just kind of chilling around. If he brought it all together, I think he could crack Terran almost.
There's a lot of Templar in there too. If you can get some good solid connections on those storms, that'll weaken the whole thing up.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of potential here.
I think Terran's setting up to take the 4th, it looks like.
Yeah.
Just floating the CC over. Okay. That's a lot of fucking tanks, though, up on that high ground. There's
We need some shuttle bombs in here.
And that's also a really good position, too, because you can't push up onto that with Zealots. You have to walk all the way around for that high ground.
Yeah.
It's a really good... yeah.
Oh, they're neighbors now.
Yeah, I was going to say expanding towards the Protoss, though, I don't know about that because storm drops are going to be just super, super easy, but he is putting some turrets down, so that will probably protect from that, like at least a little bit to prevent it, but...
All right. We're pushing in here. Yeah. A lot of tanks here.
Terran definitely wants to expand towards opponent? Why would that be?
So that way you can have your tanks forward towards your the Protoss, really. You get free expand and pressure off of it. Makes sense.
I guess so. I guess I can see legitimacy to that.
All right, a little bit of Protoss just chilling over here. Shuttle going out. Ooh, this could be nice. But yeah, I'd love to see. I do think if you get a little bit of shuttle bombing here with some Zealots,
yeah,
or you like drop Templar and Storm, I think this is pretty crackable until this reinforcements arrive. But none of this will be sieged.
Yeah.
So that's where you can come in and hit it from multiple angles. This is exactly what happened to Inside Job when he was down here, right? And just bam, bam, and bam. It was rough for him.
I think the shuttle's going to get picked off before... Oh, okay.
Nope.
Decent storm there.
Oh,
Another decent storm.
yes, that's the one you want. All right.
And I think he's getting ready to do an actual push in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're approaching... Arcane's maxed out here, so we're going to see a maxed out push here in just a moment. And the supplies are really not close.
No, that's like I said, I think that... I think Arcane can definitely do it.
Yeah. He just needs to commit and just go for it.
Yeah.
It's 200-200. It's time.
There's no your army's not getting better.
Yeah. He's got +2. Okay.
Yeah. Oop, Observer gets picked up.
Oh, he might be. Yeah, he's probably waiting for the Zealots.
Oh yeah, there's one last production round.
Yeah.
All right, but that's it. Nope, no time like the present.
Yep.
Oh, okay, we're storming workers. Nice.
Yeah, I think that was the
I think
wrong
you had to
move.
kill this one up here.
Yeah, pushing into that supply depot wasn't it. I would have just gone straight through the front door.
Yeah. I think he still can. I mean, he's still
Yeah.
70 supply up.
He still certainly can. He doesn't know that, but he can.
One of his gateways is or some of his gateways are like rallied right here.
Yeah.
This is a weird rally. All right. Is Terran gonna try and move out here? Terran moves out. Protoss could jump on it pretty easily.
Yeah. If he doesn't move out correctly, you gotta hug like ridges and stuff like that when you push out like that, or else like just get the full surround.
Yeah.
Going around it is actually a great idea. So he's like He's trying to circle around the army to actually cut off
It
reinforcements.
actually is going to split, though. It's going to break across the section.
Yeah, he's going to pick up all those tanks.
Yeah.
This was
Battle probes.
really, really bad.
Battle probes helping. Yeah, this is like, this is actually like super bad.
That was so bad for Turtle right there.
Oh, the mines. Oh, the storms. Oh, High Templars being saved from their own stupidity.
Nice storm there as well. Yeah, he's cleaning up this whole Terran army. I mean, he lost a decent amount of supply there too, but like, he can just push straight in.
Yeah, he's still got stuff. It doesn't matter how much he lost, as long as he still has something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and at this point, as long as he starts bringing in the reinforcements.
I was gonna say, just do nothing but lots at that point. Just go straight in.
Yeah, I think we might have our series here, folks.
Yeah.
Forget worrying about the venue. Incredible play here from Arcane Winds.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, our Turtle off racing, having some fun.
Yeah, that's
playing
true.
against Mr. Crobe.
Yeah.
But honestly, he's having fun, and that's fine. It's not like I didn't force him to do this, guys. I made a joke earlier in the yesterday, like, hey, you know, you're probably gonna shit stomp if you Zerg.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, you know, I'll have some fun off race, and he chose to do this. Even Arcane asked him at one point, like, you're still playing Terran? He's like, yeah.
Okay.
So.
Nice. Storms on the worker line there. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I think this is looking like game here.
Yeah. It's all over but the crying, guys.
There we
Congrats,
go.
man. GG.
There it is.
Let's go. All right.
Yeah.
If you want to go get Turtle, we'll do a quick interview.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We are going to do the quickest of interviews with our hero, our boy. Here. All right, guys. So we're going to do a quick interview. What a great series. Yeah. Yeah. Come on in. All right. So,
Hi, Chad.
Congratulations. GG's.
Thank you. Thank you.
How does it feel?
I'm surprised.
Well, he kept picking Terran, man.
Yeah, I thought after the first loss he was going to play Zerg, but he said he wanted to commit.
Yeah.
Going hard with Terran, and yeah, I'm happy for that, obviously.
I'm going to bring it in a little bit because
Sure.
the venue's getting loud. All right, so what were your thoughts? Like, obviously, you know, game one was a bit shorter compared to the other two.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, what were your thoughts, especially going into game two with a massive macro game?
Yeah, I thought he had me a couple times. He was killing my 12 o'clock base. He started moving towards killing my 10 o'clock. And I just figured I need to hold on, use the shuttles, use the arbiters.
And it worked out well for you.
Yeah, we got there.
We got some good recalls in his main. A couple.
Yes.
The first one, kind of. The second one, though, destroying his production.
Yeah. I figured I couldn't let him take those bottom right bases, so I had to do something. And I realized he was defending those the most, so main was open. And then after that, switched back to killing those expansions. And yeah, thankfully, I mean, if he dropped me at most points in the games, I would have been in trouble. But thankfully, he didn't build dropships.
Yeah, it was great. In third game there, you were like 100 supply ahead of him at some point.
Was I?
Yeah,
it didn't feel like it.
Like, when you went to push into 12 o'clock, like right near the end, like, not the end fight, but like the one before, where you like immediately pulled back out.
Yeah.
You if you had just dropped on the ridge above, you would have killed like his only 6 tanks in the area, and you could have just like walked in.
Yeah, the benefits of seeing the whole map. I
know,
guess.
right? But how do you feel?
Good. As I said, surprised. Yeah, happy, I suppose.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm ready for dinner.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I think the venue's ready for dinner, too.
Yeah. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and show some sort of StarCraft person some love. Let's go ahead and see who's on.
If you have enjoyed the event and would like to see more of it, this will be the last time we plug the Ko-Fi, which is on the stream. Please donate there for future CSLs if you've enjoyed the content, if you've enjoyed the casting. If you'd want to be involved in something like this, let's make sure it happens.
I want to say this, guys, before we go. I've got one big announcement. This is happening again next year, so I want to see you all here, all right? Next year, be here, all right? I don't remember the exact date, but it's going to be the gonna be the last weekend in August again.
So do I win this mug?
Oh yes, yes you do. Congratulations. You also win that book. Congrats. You actually walk away with a bunch of crap. Yeah, this is the guy in the chat that was here. He wrote this.
June? Okay, cool.
It's all about esports.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's gonna be right here, same venue. I'm gonna talk. Obviously, I haven't talked to the venue owner yet, but I'm gonna do Hell or High Water. This is happening again next year.
Super cool.
All right, let's just take a quick glimpse of who's on here, bottom up, so we can show. Hey, you know, what do you think, Blanderstrudel?
I love Blanderstrudel.
Yeah,
he's such a character.
All right, guys. Tell Blanderstrudel he's amazing. Thank you all for hanging out. We're gonna go get some food.
Yep.
We might do something later. I don't know. It depends on if we want to do something from the B&B. But if not, I will see you all Thursday. I'm not going live on Tuesday like I normally do. I'm gonna die instead.
You deserve the rest.
Yeah. But other than that, thank you all for hanging out, and I appreciate every single one of you.
Have a good day, y'all.